Raider Nation, what's going on? It's Mitchell Renz here, host of the Raiders Report, and it's game day. Week 9, Las Vegas Raiders up against the Jacksonville Jaguars. And coming up for us today on our live show, we're going to give you a Raiders-Jags tailgate. We're going to tell you what the deals of today's program are. I do want to talk about this game, so hashtag Raiders or Super Chat to skip the line. Let's talk about this Week 9 matchup because I'll be honest with you, I haven't had this much confidence that the Raiders can actually win a football game since Week 6 against Tennessee, which I don't even know if we should even count that. And then also Week 1 against New England, because whether you want to face the facts or not, this is the most healthy, the best Raiders team that we have had this season since Week 1 up against New England Patriots when the Raiders went into Foxborough, ended up getting that dub. I don't have a lot of confidence in Pete Carroll and this regime from the top down, but you know what? Jacksonville's really banged up. They're going to be missing their top linebacker. That would have covered Brock Bowers, who's going to play today. Trevor Lawrence is battling flu-like symptoms. He's actually really sick. You know, you don't have anybody in Travis Hunter. When you look at both of these teams right now, this is a winnable game for the Raiders, but for me, I want to see that we're at least moving in the right direction. I want to see that this is a team that over the bye week and that during that ass kicking that you got against Kansas City, you got a 2-week sample size to figure it the F out. So let's prove to our team, let's prove to the nation, let's prove to everybody that we were able to figure it the F out. Now, I understand that the Raiders are going to be underdogs here at home, and based on some of the conversations that I was having, the entire stadium looks pretty effing empty right now from top to bottom. But I know this. I'm going to get here today and we're going to have a little bit of fun. We're going to be talking about this game from start to finish. And if you guys are ready to party and if you're always down for a good time, spam Raiders down below. The Weldinator! Bang! Let's get this party started. Raiders! Weldinator! Cheers to you, man. I'm taking fireball shots today. Why the F not? Cheers to you, Weldinator. Cheers to you, Weldinator. If you guys want a shout out on the show, spam Raiders down below. Who else is with the Weldinator ready to get this thing rocking and rolling? Weldinator, I'm adding you to our Raiders Report Hall of Fame helmet. And today, every bang that we get, you're going on the Raiders Report Hall of Fame helmet. Weldinator, I'm putting you on right here, my guy. Right next to Wild 114. Right next to Wild 114, it's the Weldinator. Though today's deal and today's show is a very special show, we actually have a lot, and I mean a lot to get to today on the program, and I'll go through everything that there is to see. Today's Week 9 deals are as follows. Every time we get to 500 likes, I'm going to go down the old tuna clock way. I don't know what we got to do today to get a dub, but we're going to play a little tuna clock every time we get 500 likes. If you want an opportunity to win a signed Raiders jersey, we are giving one away today at the very, very end of the show. $5 super chat, that gets you one raffle ticket. If you want an opportunity to win some money, put some pocket right there in your pocket. $20 Venmo, Mitchell Renz, 365 is how you're going to get that. And if you want to get featured on the Raiders Report Hall of Fame helmet, if you bang, you're in our Hall of Fame. Every bang is a $10 tuna clock. So, Weldinator got it started. I'm putting 60 seconds on the clock, which means it's tuna clock. If you don't know what tuna clock is, every $10 super chat, I'm going to take a shot of Fireball here. It's tailgate time. Let's have a little bit of fun. Let's talk about the Raiders. Let's talk about this matchup up against the Jacksonville Jaguars. And to get tuna clock started off, Weldinator, shout out to you, brother. Shout out to you, brother. Let's go through some super chats on today's program. Before we get into the super chats, though, I do have to give you guys a shout out with our sponsor today. Also, it's the month of November, so I got my Semper Fi jersey on today. I don't know if Gunny's going to be here, but if you're a man, a woman, if you're a family, and you guys support the military, again, I hope that you guys always show love to the people that allow us to do the crazy, stupid shit that we do every single day on this show. To all the brave men and women out there, I salute you. Also, I want to give a huge, huge shout out here to our sponsor, Prize Picks. And I see Joshua Garcia, Steven Stocka, and all spamming USA down below. If you want to spam Raiders, if you want to spam USA, I'm never going to be upset about it. So this show is brought to you by Prize Picks. The hard-hitting football action is even better with Prize Picks. The weather might be changing, but the feeling of being right, that never gets old. So keep the season rolling on Prize Picks by getting $50 in lineups when you play your first $5. Prize Picks is simple to play. You just pick more or less on at least 2 player stats. If you get your picks right, you can cash in. How you play on Prize Picks is up to you. If you want flexibility, choose a flex play where you can get paid even if one of your picks misses. And if you want the biggest payouts, go for the power play. No matter your play, Prize Picks is a great way to put your takes to the test. So to me, and I put them on the thumbnail for a reason, today it's all about Ashton Jeanty. It's all about giving this guy work. More and more is what I want in this football game. And quite frankly, if this answer is not more, we are not going to get any more wins. You know what I'm saying? Like, we need Ashton Jeanty to be able to open up. So if you want to go the stack with Jeanty and you want to go more on the longest rush, the more on the rushing yards, the one that I'm going to more on, 16.5 rush attempts for Jeanty, because again, this has to be a heavy Jeanty type game. So download the Prize Picks app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. Let's go through some of the super chats as we are getting ready to get into this Raiders-Jags game. What I'm going to be doing until kickoff here, answering your questions. I'm going to tell you some of my keys to victory. Let's discuss this game a little bit. If you're wondering, Mitch, who are the inactives today? I'll be honest with you. I don't love the inactives today. Some interesting decisions being made by the Raiders. Zamir White, no problem there. 4 rookies inactive today. Dante Thornton Jr., inactive. And one of my problems with the Tyler Lockett signing was not that I do think Lockett is a better receiver than Dante right now, but also with the 2-5 football team, I think it makes a little bit more sense maybe to give some of these younger guys some of the extra work. But hey, if you win today, I'll shut the F up. Dante Thornton inactive today. Darnay Holmes inactive today. So I think actually we might see a little bit of Greedy Vance. That could be something interesting to see. Caleb Rogers, J.J. Pegues, Tonka Hemingway, all inactive today for the Las Vegas Raiders. Also, Lonnie Johnson Jr. out. Aiden O'Connell also out. Let's go Raiders. Hope Foley with Bowers back, we can make things happen like we did week 1. I'm with you, dude. You know, I think for a lot of people out there, and it's why I'm going to ask you, and it's why I woke up this morning more confident in the Raiders than I have ever, because I sit back and I think to myself, imagine if the problem with the Raiders' offense this entire season has honestly been not having their true number 1 guy in Brock Bowers. And I know we give Jacoby Myers the number 1 wide receiver label, but let's be honest with ourselves. Brock Bowers is the true number 1. And the last time that we had a fully healthy Brock Bowers, the last time we had a fully healthy team the way that we do right now was week 1 against New England. And New England looks like one of the best teams in the NFL. Don't get me wrong. There's no reason why you should have any hope in this football team today. But I'll keep saying it. Call me crazy. Call me a Raiders fan. It's the exact same damn thing. I woke up this morning. I was fired up. And guess what? I expect to get a dub today. And if they lose, then they lose. But you know what? With this regime, if they're going to tell me that they're not going anywhere, give me hope that we're at least moving in the right direction. And I want to see a team that shows heart. I want to see a team that plays from the moment that whistle starts to the end of the whistle. And we're going to find out if this team wants to play for this organization and this regime a lot today, because the trade deadline, it's on Tuesday. Let's go to Preston Rodriguez. What's up, dude? It's funny listening to Moose on the donkey side. Yeah, Moose is our host of our Broncos show, which, I mean, that game right there, that Texans-Broncos game is a very, very interesting game from top to bottom. But, you know, I mean, I don't think people realize, how involved we are with our teams here at Chat Sports. I know I'm very involved with the Raiders team, but this is, how we put food on our table, how we put a roof over our head, and at the same time, it's what we talk about every single day. So I like to be able to talk about things when it's going good, and I'm sure other people do as well, but give me an F the Broncos down below. David Hines, can I get a Raiders? Let's go, David. And then wild one, 14-hour week 7 MVP. And speaking of the MVPs, if you want to be an MVP on today's show, I hope that you really, truly do, because whoever is the MVP today, you're going to be going home with some signed Raiders Report swag. If you're a Raiders Report fan, if you enjoy watching this program, I'm going to give you something that nobody has ever gotten before from watching this show. If you're the MVP, wild one, he was the MVP week 7, and he said his score prediction, Jags 27, Raiders 10. Sorry, Nation, I just don't have faith currently. Hopefully, the Raiders prove me wrong. And I'm with you, wild one. I don't think it's going to be this bad today, and I'm hoping that it's not this bad today because, again, Jacksonville is very much so banged up compared to the Raiders side of the football. But I'm not going to doubt. I'm not going to get mad for anybody putting out a score prediction like this because, again, this is kind of what the Raiders have been all season long. I'm going to hope that we end up getting a dub. So I'm not going to lie to you. I hope that you don't make me do a beer bong later on today's show. Who you got, LV for the Raiders or JAC for the Jacksonville Jaguars? What's up, Reed? For those that don't know, Reed's going to be in the building with us today for this game day watch party until the Broncos-Texans game is going to be over. Obviously, a little bit later on, Chugs will probably join us third, fourth quarter, if I had to guess, for our game. And this one, if you want to pick Jacksonville, I'm not going to get mad at you. But at the same time, we were talking about Trevor Lawrence, and I convinced him not to go with Trevor Lawrence today.
Yeah, I'm a fantasy football guy, and I asked Mitch. I was wondering who to start, and unfortunately, I was like, I like Trevor Lawrence because unfortunately, Raiders are not very good right now.
Yeah.
So I was like, all right, Trevor Lawrence, and then I also had C.J. Stroud in there, so I was like, all right, well, maybe Pat Surtain's out with C.J. Stroud, but that pass rush is really bad. So I went ahead and went with Sam Darnold, which is a great pick because C.J. Stroud is out with a concussion probably, and Trevor Lawrence is sick. Give me the Raiders on this. He's got
flu-like symptoms.
Give me the Raiders. Give me the Raiders.
If the Raiders find a way to win today, it's going to be absolutely insane. At the same time, if the Raiders lose today, they're not going to ruin my Sunday. I'll promise you that. It'll be the ultimate realization that this is a tank year, right? You go to 2-6, and it's basically officially over. Raiders have a game on Thursday Night Football, up against the Denver Broncos. William Venroy, appreciate you, man, for being here in the building. If you want a shout-out on today's show, give me some LVs. Down below, I see Paul Twiggy. What up, Paul? Elizabeth. Shav. What up, Raider Dad there below? Caesar Beltron. Any happy Dodgers fans out there? We got some Dodgers fans. Just got a World Series dub. Philip Bogert. What up, Dan? What up, Ratchet? June ARJ. I see a bunch of the legends down there in the chat. And again, so far today's MVP, the Weldinator, who, by the way, was the MVP for the month of October. Weldinator, we'll get you your prize in the mail very, very shortly. And right now, as it stands, it's Weldinator, it's Drew, and it looks like Carl, who got the show started off with the Super Chat. Whoever the MVP is of today's program, you're going to go home with a bunch, and I mean a bunch, of signed Raiders Report swag. And if you want that chance to win that signed Raiders jersey today, we're giving it away at the very, very end of the program. We've been looking at it. We've been talking about it for the last month. Today's going to be the day that we give it up. Also, speaking of giving it up, the game day MVPs this season. We had a Week 8 bye, so nobody was there. Week 9, this could be you. Week 10 for Thursday Night Football. This Thursday, it could be you. But if you look at all the MVPs throughout the entire season, if you see your name on there, I know you can't see me looking at you dead in the eyes right now, but I'm looking at you. I salute you, and I greatly, greatly, greatly appreciate each and every one of y'all for making this show a lot of fun every single game day. Real talk. I really, really appreciate it. If you guys want to get in for a chance to win a little bit of money today, it's a $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. If you want to get it in, Reed, I got actually something I got to send to you. Oh, yeah. I got one I got to send to you. Eduardo Ibarra, I just saw your message. Can you add Eduardo Ibarra for the jersey raffle. He sent it to me on Venmo. I got you, Ibarra. I got you. I'll say this to the one chat, the Laughing Man 04. It's not that at all. It's just like a restaurant, right? You walk into a restaurant, I'm just handing you the menu. You could sit down at the restaurant if you want to get something. If not, you don't have to, right? It's just like going to a game. I'm thinking of me as the concession stand guy. It's all good, man. It's all good. Scott Reynolds, again, man, I'm sorry. I hear you guys loud and clear, but you got to understand. That's how I put food on the table, roof over my head. We're always here to talk a little Raiders. We're here to have a good time. Again, it's just like if you go to get your Cracker Jacks. That's what a $5 beer grab is here. I hear you. You guys could be frustrated. I'm frustrated with how the Raiders are gone, too. Believe me when I hear you. I hear you. So, you guys ready to party here a little bit? I know one guy is. Yoda Jenkins! Bang! Get the tuna clock going! Every $10 super chat in the next 60 seconds. Shot a fireball. Hey, real talk though, Yoda, I said I was going to give you a show in a few weeks from now. I said it was going to be week 11. Be on the lookout for it. But Yoda Jenkins put a message in. I actually don't know how you already heard about it, but Yoda's Venmo said, congrats on 1 billion views. I don't even know how that's possible. For those that do not know, literally about five minutes ago here at Chat Sports, we as a company hit 1 billion views. I can remember when we started all of our YouTube channels back in 2018. I can remember when we started our first YouTube channel, Chat Sports. We started the Cowboys show. We started the Raiders shows, our first 3 YouTube channels, and 1 billion views. Yeah, Yoda. It's crazy, man. Chat Sports has come a long way. The show has come a long way. And just think, we'd have so much more views if the Raiders could string together a few wins. Quite frankly, I don't even remember the last time the Raiders had back-to-back wins. Actually, I do. Now I do. I'm an idiot. The Raiders had back-to-back wins literally last season. It was week 16, week 17. It was Jags and Saints. Probably the 2 most meaningless wins I have ever said. But Yoda, 1 billion views. Cheers to all y'all. Cheers to all y'all. All right, man. We got 20 seconds left of Tuna Clock. And again, today, every time somebody bangs, we are putting you. Every time somebody bangs, you're going on our Raiders Report Hall of Fame helmet. And it's the start of Tuna Clock. I'm trying to bring the good vibes. I'm trying to bring the good time. And I hope that you guys know that from the bottom of my heart. I love being able to do this show. And I'm always thinking of ways where I'm like, how the hell can we get Raider Nation to get excited about a game day? Because I feel the same way. I'm frustrated about this football team. I know I'm not the only one that is frustrated about this team. But you know what? I'm always down for a good time. And hopefully the Raiders surprise us. And hopefully we end up getting a win today. We're about to find out in 45 minutes from now. June, smashing a silver and blacks. Sapporo for good luck. I don't know. Is that a beer? Silver and black. I don't know what that is. I'm going to be honest with you. I do have a few 805s in the fridge from this past Thursday when the Weldinator made me go out and get them. Any chance Porter starts today from JDZ? Dude, I got no idea, but Darnay Holmes isn't active. Maybe we see Greedy get a little bit of some opportunities today, but also at the same time, if Kai Blue Kelly trots out there onto the field and we don't see Darian Porter, this team then is just set in their ways. And again, we're going to have some fun today. We're going to be sarcastic. You can't expect too much, but I am hoping that we're able to come away with a win. Drew, Pete said Geno is turning the corner. We'll see. Let's see if it's for the season and not the old folks home. My brother Justin and my mom say, what's up, Mitch? Well, what's up to them as well, Drew? And the other day, a Raider fan asked me, Mitch, would you rather lose every game of the season and get our franchise quarterback, or would you rather win every single game? And the answer is I'd rather win every single game, because that tells me then you have the right guy in Geno Smith. And I really, truly mean this when I say this. I know Geno has been horrendous, and Geno has not given the nation any reason to believe in him whatsoever. But if we're going to look at it the glass half full, it's can you figure it out in the bye week? Can you figure it out with that extra week? Plus, you're able to go out and you're able to get one of his go-to guys in Tyler Lockett. Like, to me, the Geno Smith excuses stop today. They stop this week in general because Geno's going to start today, and he's going to start Thursday night against the Broncos. No matter what this outcome is, obviously, unless Geno is hurt, but with such a quick turnaround, if you're a Raiders fan, like, you really truly get to see what you have in Geno. There's no more excuses, right? Like, Pete keeps doing whatever he wants for him. He does exactly what Geno needs, exactly what Geno wants. It's time to finally put it out there on the field, and if it doesn't get done, then you're just going to have more and more people asking for AOC, more and more people asking for Kenny Pickett. Hell, I almost wonder if there's more fans out there that would want to start Cam Miller than Geno Smith. That would be a bad decision, but I've already seen plenty of people say it. Let's go to Josh McDaniels. What's up, Josh? At this point, Josh, I think you'd be a better play caller than Chip Kelly. I'm at the game, and they announced JPJ as one of the centers. Can it be, or is it a mistake on the announcers? I'll tell you what. I hope that this happens. And what's really interesting about this is I had a member of the Jackson Powers Johnson family. They hit me up early last week, and, they were like, hey, man, like, really appreciate all the love that you show. Like, Jackson, our family, we appreciate you. And they told me that they were going to send me a goodie box. I don't know what's going to be in that goodie box, but I instantly thought of two things. The first thing I thought of was, holy shit, they told him that he's going to play center, and the family is like, if there's one guy that we should thank for this, it's probably the guy that's been saying JPJ to center for the longest time. The other thing that I thought of, I'm not going to lie to y'all, was like, oh, shit, he's about to get traded, and he's just sending me like a bunch of random Raider shit. Like, I'll say this right now. I hope that you're right, but the timing of a DM that I received from the Jackson Powers Johnson family, I hope that it's all love, and I hope that they do actually appreciate all the love that this show and this channel has brought their kid. At the same time, I was like, I don't know, man. That's interesting timing. If JPJ lines up at center today, I might actually shirt cock it for the entire game. I'm not even kidding you. Pants are going to go down. I'm shirt cocking it. I'll tell you this. If you start making me do some jumping jacks, you might see something else. If you want to get a question or a comment up here on the program, it's #Raiders, or you can super chat to skip the line. When you super, we're going to put you to the very, very front, to the 581 people already here in the building. If you haven't already, make sure you guys click that like button. Every time you click that like button, it helps us out here a little bit to get this show a little bit bigger, a little bit rowdier, a little bit crazier. Don't like it for me. If you love the Raiders, hit that like button. If you want JPJ to start at center, hit that like button. If you're sick and tired of Geno Smith, hit that like button. I hope each and every one of y'all had an amazing weekend. And I'll be real. I had probably one of the best weekends that I've had in quite some time. Alex and I, we went out to her family's house. We got to run around the lake house a little bit. Chuck had a great time. Alex's family had a great time. I needed a mental reset. Alex needed a mental reset. So waking up today, I'm ready to go, man. Like, I'm not kidding you. I have not been this excited for a Raiders game in a very, very, very long time. Let's go to Sprint 86. Give the rock to Brock. Give plenty to Genty. Shout out to my boy Michael and Raider Nation. Real one for life. Raiders. And I'm with you, Sprint. Like, my prize picks lineup today is Brock Bowers more than 5.5 receptions. I also went with Ashton Genty more, 13.5 fantasy score. I went less on Geno Smith pass attempts and less on Geno Smith passing yards because in my mind, if we're going to win this game, this has to be more, this has to be less, and because the whole lineup that I put today was all around the Raiders winning, I went with more 3.5 punts for the Jacksonville Jaguars punter, which it could happen. His last two games, it's been the more on those punts. That is also a flex play, so it's a 10 to win $100 if you want to roll with that lineup. I'm with you, though, man. Like, today, it's got to be a minimum of 10 targets for Brock. One of the biggest reasons in that is their best linebacker, Devin Lloyd, not playing in this game. Remember a few weeks ago when we did the Raiders-Chiefs watch party on this show when Jacksonville ended up getting the win? I think it was like 31-28, and they had that 99-yard pick six. It was Devin Lloyd, and Devin Lloyd's been their main linebacker, and that would have been the main guy to cover Brock Bowers. So I'm with you. Knowing that their main coverage dude for Brock's not going to be in this game, Brock's got to be heavily involved in this one, and we got to get Genty heavily involved. Like, if it was up to me, I want to see a lot of 12 personnel. I'm okay with the Raiders mixing and matching Trey Tucker, Jacoby. You're probably going to see a lot of Tyler Lockett today. I don't think it's a bad thing to give Brock and Ashton Genty today 30 combined touches. I don't think it's a bad idea at all. Find ways to put the ball in your best player's hands. Find ways to put the ball in your best player's hands. What do you got for me? EDUARDO space IBARRA. That was it. Last name is Ibarra. Yep. Soldier Man getting in the duck race. What up, Soldier Man? $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365 if you're trying to win a little bit of money here on today's program. So we got 38 minutes until kickoff. Only 237 likes if you haven't already. Make sure you click that like button. Once we get to 300 likes, I'm going to rip a shot of Fireball here. We're going back to the old days. Old school Raiders Report days was Fireball. Fireball. Well, at this point, I'm getting desperate for anything that it's going to take to bring this team a little bit of good luck. Whether you got a rabbit's foot, whether you, avoided a ladder today, maybe you smashed the mirror. I don't know what it's going to take. Rebel sent me if I wore a surrogate penis in Thailand, it would bring me good luck. I'm getting desperate. We're getting close to bringing out a surrogate penis. We're going to start with the Fireball first and then see what ends up happening. But at the end of the day, I hope each and every one of y'all know I'm always here to have a good time, and I hope that we have a lot of fun on the program today. So coming up here next, I want to get into some of my keys to victory for the Silver and Black up against the Jacksonville Jaguars because, again, to me, all the keys that you are going to see are going to be in the idea of if the Raiders are going to win this game. Everything I'm going to tell you is pretty obvious, but I want y'all to look at the extra level of everything. Like, my first key to victory here is we got to learn how to make adjustments. And I mean it from right now. Like, I hope the Raiders are in the locker room right now, 36 minutes here until kickoff, and go, remember everything that happened beginning of the season. It doesn't matter anymore. This is a brand new year. It's a brand new season to me. The Las Vegas Raiders are 0-0. And that's the mindset that you need to be able to have coming out of a bye. You also need to be able to know that, yes, we have struggled in certain situations this season, but good teams make adjustments. And I want to see some of these adjustments that you made during the bye. I also want to see adjustments made during the game. The Raiders are the worst team in the NFL. Points scored in the second quarter. Why? Lack of adjustments. The Raiders are one of the worst teams in the NFL in the fourth quarter. Why? Lack of adjustments. This is a team that looks good in the first quarter, but then teams figure them out. Chip, I'm telling you, man, you got to figure out this offense. It needs to be a heavy dose of Ashton Genty, but at the exact same time, Geno can't suck today. And if Geno's bad today, we will not win this football game. If our quarterback is bad any week, probably not going to win a lot of football games. Geno, luckily for him, is second in the NFL right now in interceptions. Tua, he leads them with 11. Geno's got to be able to take care of the football. They need to be able to get that ground game going. But I need to see the confident Geno, because the last time Geno Smith had this much talent around him on the offensive side of the football, week 1 against New England. And that was a damn good-looking Geno. That was a damn good-looking Chip Kelly. That's the Geno Smith. That's the Raiders offense that I am hoping I get to see today. But no matter what, got to run with Genty. Got to establish the ground game with Genty. I don't care if you get down by 7. I don't give a shit if you get down by 14. You got to learn how to establish that ground game. And you look at the last week game plan. When I say last week, I mean week 7 against Kansas City. A game that didn't have Brock Bowers. A game that didn't have Jacoby Myers. And yet Chip Kelly's first 15 scripted plays, only one of them involved Ashton Genty. That can't happen. Bottom line, it can't happen. To me, I expect Genty to get a heavy workload today. And if that ball's not in number 2's gut over and over again here on Sunday, we will not win this football game. And I'm coming for you, Kettle Cook Chip. I'm coming for you. Then, next thing we got to be able to do, force Trevor Lawrence to throw the football. Trevor is dealing with some sort of flu-like symptoms today, and I know that Trevor is a good quarterback, but I think when you force him to throw, it really impacts the entire Jaguars offense, because over the past 2 weeks, Jacksonville, their offensive line has really, really struggled. Like, they've given up tons of pressures to Trevor Lawrence. You also look at a lot of the losses that Jacksonville has. In games that they're winning, they're averaging 136 rushing yards per game. In games they're losing, 97. He could pick up first downs with his legs. We know that, and we know that he's a good athlete. But he also has a little bit of Justin Herbert in him, where you rattle him, you get him a little bit spooked, and he turns into a very, very different quarterback. If you make Jacksonville throw the football, because their offensive line is also more predicated towards running the ball than it is passing, it really changes the entire dynamic of this game, and I'm hoping our team's ready to go balls to the wall. The final one is this: capitalize on penalties. And there is no team in the NFL that gets penalized more than the Jacksonville Jaguars. They average about 9.3 penalties a game. They're 30th in the NFL in penalty yards. If you're the silver and black and you're at home, you got to be able to capitalize on those penalties. They give up on average about 2 free first downs every single game. So whether it's taking a shot, whether you're a 2-5 football team, you throw one up deep, I just want to see a team that plays to try to win a game instead of a team playing afraid to lose. You're 2-5. Capitalize on the penalties. Let's play some clean football, and let's go win a game. Let's go win a game. If the Raiders do these things, I think we're going to end up getting a dub today. So, predict the score. We got 32 minutes until kickoff. Raiders, Jags, the over-under in this one, I believe, was 44. I believe Jacksonville is a 1.5-point favorite. If you guys want to let me know what your score prediction is down below, please do. I said 24-23 Raiders. I said 24-23 Raiders. I'm going to stick with that score because I think it's got to be a close game. I don't picture the Raiders blowing anybody out. And, yeah, obviously I hope that the Raiders don't get blown out at home. Reed,
I'm going.
What do you think, man? And if you guys want to let me know your score prediction for this one, please, please, please let me know down below.
Give me.
Yeah, I'm listening.
17-14 Raiders.
17-14 Raiders. I'll take it. Hell, I'll take a 3-0 win. 2-0 win. If we get an extra point to nothing win, I'm in. I don't give a shit. I just want to see a Raiders win. That's all I want to see. I see 17-9 from Georgia John. I got you there. S. Burnsy, 19-17. For those of you that do not know our deal, if you send in a super chat and you get the score correct, I will do a beer bong at the end of the show. And if you send in a $50 super chat or higher with the correct score, I will also have to do a boot at the end of the show. It's not an easy deal, but man, oh man, it's one that you guys can really kick my ass, I'll tell you that. Paul Maxwell, I see you down there. You're in. Travis Benson, I see you down there. You're in the duck race. $20 Venmo for a chance to win $50. Benjamin Javis, Geno Smith MVP day. Let's go, kid. I hope, dude. I hope today is the day that I can walk into work tomorrow and wear my Geno Smith double bird shirt and not feel like a total loser wearing it. It's my favorite shirt that I cannot wear. I want Geno to be the swaggy quarterback, to look like the guy that he did in Seattle. Whether it's a Chip Kelly thing, maybe it's a Tyler Lockett, I don't know, but I do mean this when I say this. This is the best Raiders offense we've had all season. Healthy Brock Bowers, Michael Mayer, Tyler Lockett, Jacoby Myers, Trey Tucker, Ashton Genty. If you're just talking about 6 really talented, 2 tight ends, some wide receivers, and then your running back, I mean, that's like on paper, I think that is a really good skill position group there for Las Vegas. I really do. Then you could add Jack Besh into the mix, a little bit of Alex Bachman. I think is going to get some opportunities today. Nothing would make me happier, though, than a Geno Smith MVP day. I'm telling you this right now. There's nothing that would make me happier than Geno Smith MVP day and the Raiders find a way to get a win. What's up, Garth? Got a feeling big win today. Genty, 130 on the ground, 2 touchdowns. Bowers, Max, 2 to 3 sacks. Geno Smith, 300 passing. Let's go. I started Geno in a fantasy league, so I hope you're right. I had to. Well, to me, it was either Geno Smith or C.J. Stroud. So I picked Geno Smith over C.J. Stroud. I knew I was going to be watching the Raiders game. I knew I wasn't going to be watching the Houston game. And Stroud did end up getting hurt in that one. So, which crazy enough, right now Houston's up 15-7 over Denver. But I promise you this, the Broncos are going to win that game. I don't know how. They always seem to find a way to win, but they also look like the worst 6-2 football team I've ever seen. I can't believe that they're 6-2 when you watch them, because Bo Nix is not a good quarterback. Yet, he finds ways to win, man. He finds ways to win. Yoda, 21-20, Raiders. I hope, Yoda. Cheers to you, brother. If it's orange, I'm taking Fireball. If it's orange, I'm taking Fireball. Yoda, real one for life, dude. Preston Rodriguez. F Jacksonville 24-17. Raiders get the dub. I mean, we know it's Trevor Lawrence. Which player on the Jacksonville Jaguars worries you the most? Which player today worries you the most? If you want to chime in, and if y'all at home want to chime in, who from Jacksonville worries you the most? It doesn't matter.
I'll go Brian Thomas Jr. only because he can torch you one play.
Yeah.
And you're like, oh, and then it's 7-0.
Yeah. I mean, I would imagine it's going to be a heavy dose of him today with no Travis Hunter in this football game. Somebody said ETN from Jaden, Brian Thomas Jr. from LX. Yeah, I mean, a lot of Brian Thomas Jr. The refs. I mean, so Travis Hunter's not in this game, just so y'all know. Yeah, also CJ Stroud, he is out, which I'm just seeing now. I didn't realize that he's been out. That concussion. The whole defense from Howie the long way. I'll tell you this, man. I hope that the Raiders show up. Touchdown, Denver. R.J. Harvey, wide open touchdown. Son of a gun. Well, let's have a little bit of a fun debate here, because I do think that this is one that I have seen. This is one that I have talked about, and I already know y'all are going to have interesting things to say about this question I'm going to ask y'all with. So, who's the best Raiders quarterback? Here are the 4 QBs on our team. 7 for Geno, 15 for Pickett, 12 for Aiden O'Connell, 5 for Cam Miller. Who is the best quarterback on this Raiders team? Let me know down below. You type the number. I'll give you a shout out here on the program from all the quarterbacks that you see on screen. Who is the best quarterback? Let me know down below. LX going to go with Geno Smith. Steve's going to go with AOC. Chris says Cam Miller. Howie the long way is going to go with Aiden O'Connell. I see Rogers going to go Geno Smith. Mike Nando, Kenny Pickett. I mean, right now, these answers are all over the place. Zalesbo, Geno Smith, sadly. Aiden O'Connell from Michael Tome, from Doreen Dam, from Andrew. Lot of votes for Aiden O'Connell. Again, he is a healthy scratch today. He was ruled out on Friday, him and Lonnie Johnson Jr. So even if Geno Smith were to be benched, it would be Kenny Pickett. It would not be Aiden O'Connell. Just want to be very, very clear on that. Zalesbo, what's up? Trick question, none of them, from James. Yeah, James, you're probably not wrong, bro. You're probably not wrong. Well, I saw earlier somebody said, Mitch, are we going to get this tailgate party started? I hope so, because I do know we got 800 people here in the building. I said once we hit 300 likes, I would take a fireball shot. So here's going to be my first deal of the day. Every single time an alley-oop goes up and an alley-oop goes down, that's one beer bong. But let's just say Yoda Jenkins threw it up and 93 Nabman threw it down. Yoda and Nabman would each get 50 raffle tickets, and I'd put down that beer bong. If you're like, what do the raffle tickets go for? They go towards a chance to win a signed Raiders jersey, which we are giving away today at the end of the program. Now, again, I don't know which jersey it's going to be. All I know is it is a mystery box. I am under the impression it is one of these 6 jerseys right here. Tim Brown, Crosby, Woodson, Stabler, Jackson, or Jack Tatum. If you want a chance to win it, $5 super chat, you have the opportunity to go home with a signed Raiders jersey, or if you throw up an alley-oop, you got a better chance of going home with it. That's the tailgate deal for the remainder of tailgate here on the Raiders Report, just so y'all know. What up, Philip Bogart? Dead Raider. I see you down there. No chance it's going to be Antonio Brown. I promise you that.
Mitch.
If they sent me an Antonio Brown jersey, I promise you this, I'd reach out to our reps at Amazon, and I'd say that this is fraudulent, and I'd come after him. So I promise you this, that won't be the case. That will not be the case. Oh, dude, Daryl LaMonica, I wish. What were you going to say, Reed?
Mitch, I'm excited, man. My energy is up right now.
Well, you also told me you drank like 2 Celsius.
I'm on like 400 milligrams of caffeine right now.
I'm all jacked up on
Mountain Dew. If we get to $500 before this game starts, we got.
So how about this? 3 bangs.
3 bangs.
3 bangs.
We got 23 minutes left. If we get to 500, I'm doing a boot. I don't care. I am jacked up for this game right now.
Holy cow.
I genuinely think the Raiders can win this game too.
I genuinely think they can too, but at the same time, I'm always like, don't let me down, you know? Like, I wake up every Sunday and I tell myself, the Raiders will not ruin my Sunday. The Raiders will not ruin my Sunday. And I really do feel like that. And I keep saying it to myself over and over and over again. The Raiders will not ruin my Sunday. Win, lose, or tie today. The silver and black will not ruin my day. So I do hope that we have a lot of fun. I hope that we're able to get after it. And if we get 3 more bangs, F it. I'm a boot race Reed. F it, let's go. I'm a boot race Reed. 3 bangs away, and we're doing a boot race here for a little tailgate action on the Raiders Report. Is my man John Scheffler in the building? I think that he is. John Scheffler, Mount Raidermore, here in the building. It does look like we got a few super chats that I want to be able to get through here on the program. And, oh my God, what a catch by Drake London. Did you see that Drake London catch? Oh my goodness. I hope they show it again. If you got Drake London in your fantasy team, he just scored another touchdown. This is they're not going to show it. They're showing the missed PAT. What a touchdown catch by Drake London. My goodness. Though, now they're down 24-23 in that game. What up, Raider Willie? Last night watching the Dodgers win 20-6 Raiders. I mean, what a World Series. I know there's a lot of Dodgers fans that watch this show. I had the opportunity to watch both Game 6, Game 7 with my wife and her dad. And I don't take those memories for granted. It was one of the greatest World Series I've ever seen from a 7-game sample size. What fight the Dodgers had. Honestly, what fight the Blue Jays had. Both of those teams. I mean, it really, really, truly was. But I mean this when I say it. I was rooting for the Dodgers last night. And I've been low-key rooting for the Dodgers in the series because I know a lot of Raiders fans are also Dodgers fans. And if the Raiders can't put a smile on y'all's face, I mean it when I say it. I hope that at least the Dodgers can. So, Dodgers got a dub last night. Why can't the Raiders get a dub tonight? No, I'm actually hoping that the Raiders outscore the Dodgers last night. Dodgers scored 5. Let's hope the Raiders can score 6 or more, which hasn't happened. It hasn't happened recently. What's up, Tate? Oh, John Scheffler! He threw it up! Who's going to throw it down? Hey, if somebody throws that down, that counts as a bang. Alley-oops count as bang. What up, Tates? If we had the number 1 overall pick, who would you pick? Knowing the Raiders will likely not pick a QB, just not our history. Who is your pick? Mendoza. I mean, if we have the number 1 pick, I think our 2 options are this. Either you pick the young quarterback in Mendoza and you try to get yourself a franchise quarterback through the draft, or you trade back. Because the Raiders have so many holes on offense and on defense that if you're not going to take that franchise quarterback, then you better restock up and you better get as many draft picks as possible in that first round to be able to figure out, all right, I need more players at corner, at safety, on the defensive line, on the offensive line, like another wide receiver. From top to bottom, that's what I would do. Mendoza, or I'm trading back. Scheffler! Let's get the first alley-oop for you in the air. I know the long term, it's probably better. We don't win another game and get a top pick for a quarterback, but I'll never root against the Raiders to lose. I know last year I rooted for the tank because I wanted to have that top pick for us to be able to go out and get a quarterback. I'm not doing that this year. I hated rooting against the silver and black last season. I'm going to root for the Raiders all year long this year. For the biggest reason is this, because I know that Pete Carroll ain't going anywhere. I know that this regime ain't going anywhere. And because I know that, I want to see improvement. I want to see that we're moving in the right direction, because I do think that the best thing for this team is, even if this isn't the year that we wanted, that this team shows heart, they show improvement, and we show that we are moving in the right direction year in and year out. That's what I want to see, that we're moving in the right direction. Scheffler up to Yoda Jenkins. Bang! Shout out to the Tuna, and shout out to Jack for doing a great World Series. I mean, Jack Lotteray, he gave up every single one of his off days to cover all 7 of the World Series games, and I know that y'all always show love to me because I think that I work, I like to think that I have a good work ethic. Jack was putting in the time, putting in the effort, and Yoda, you were an absolute legend over there. You made Jack very happy. You made me very happy. You made the bosses here at Chat Sports very, very happy, and I think that you're going to be very happy in a week or two on the Raiders Report. Yoda, shout out to you, brother. That's one beer bong that I owe. Sway.
Throw it up.
Throwing it up for Husker Raider from Sway. Bang! All right, that's 2 beer bongs that I owe you, which means we are a bang away from a Reed and I boot race here on the Raiders Report. Cheers to y'all, man. Cheers to y'all.
That deserves a. I'm cracking this open. It's a Happy Dad lemon lime, one of my favorite flavors.
One Happy Dad down. Another one to go. Cheers to all y'all. We are one bang away from a boot race between Reed and I. One bang away from a boot race between Reed and I. Though, to the 1,000 people here in the building right now, if you haven't already, make sure you guys click that like button. I want to get to 500 likes. We're going to play a game that we used to play here back in the old days called Tuna Clock. And if you don't like me, that's fine. Maybe you like the tuna, the great tuna, hit that like button. If you love the Raiders, hit that like button. If you're always down for a good time, I hope that you guys hit that like. Cheers to all y'all, man. Real talk. Cheers to each and every one of y'all that make this show a whole lot of fun. Cheers. Though everyone stole all of our beer bongs, so we literally have to drink them out of the can today. Unless some of the early games get finished, which then we will. Zalesbo, shout out to you for being a real one here in the building. Shout out to Zalesbo. Reminder, y'all, if you guys are trying to get in our duck race, $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. Also, we did have 2 bangs. And alley-oop, if you hear me yell bang, $10 tuna clock is running. If you hear the word bang come out of my mouth, $10 tuna clock is running. And I don't know how many people have taken advantage of that tuna clock deal, by the way. If you send that 10 in, you also get raffle tickets for a chance to win that jersey. Please don't go anywhere at the end of the stream. We will do a wheel for that jersey giveaway. So if you win it, I want you to be able to claim it while you're here. Don't make me chase you down because I don't want you to miss the opportunity if you win a signed Raiders jersey and then 2 weeks later you're like, Mitch, I just saw the stream. By that time, I already gave it away. So just want y'all to know. Please be here by the end of the program. Let's go to Sway. What's up, Sway? Also, I have a bunch of people asking me about the duck race. I got you in. The last person that I saw was Travis Benson. Jason Goots. Jason, you're in. Charles, you're in. 20 to win, $70. Genty with 2 touchdowns today. Let's go, Nation. I want to see 2 touchdowns today from Ashton Genty. I mean, I really, really, truly mean it when I say it. This needs to be an Ashton Genty game. I'm done playing around with you, Chip. I mean it when I say it, Chip. I'm done calling you Chip Kelly. If Chip's bad today, just know I'm going to refer to him as Kettle. And I hope that people understand who I'm talking about, because if Chip can't figure it out today, the dude's cooked. The dude's cooked. Husker for the great tuna. Cheers to you. Oh, boy. Damon. Yo, Derek Carr is the MVP. F it. Derek Carr is the MVP. I don't give a shit. I mean, I think I answer this question every single day. Would I take Derek Carr back over Geno Smith? The answer is yes. The answer is yes. And I think when you hear all of the nice things that Derek Carr has been saying about the Raiders, it does, man. It makes me miss DC. But I miss the mediocrity. And that sounds sad, but it's true. I miss how mediocre the Raiders were with Derek Carr. What? Oh, Drake London again? I mean, Drake London is just dominating. He's just dominating. When you're that good, I mean, here's the thing. When you're really good at football, you should try to get the ball in those guys' hands. And Atlanta's doing a good job today with getting the ball in Drake London's hands, I'll tell you that. What's up, Gutierrez? Does Prize Picks have more or less on Geno INTs? They actually don't have more or less on Geno INTs. They actually only have more. Which is actually worse. They literally
technically.
I actually think the only option that you can pick on Prize Picks for Geno is more.
It's
0.5 is like the Goblin play, or if you go Demon, it's 1.5.
Yeah, I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. You can't go less on interceptions on
Correct.
Prize Picks for anybody.
Yeah. Well, that's not true. I've seen it before. There's certain guys. Like, you can pick less for certain guys on INTs. Actually, you might be able to do it for Trevor. There's certain quarterbacks that typically don't throw interceptions that you can actually take the less. It's rare for me to find. I don't think I've seen it with Geno all year. I was going to say, I'm pretty sure you can do it with some guys. I'm pretty sure you can do it with some guys.
I apologize.
Yep. Oh, I also see my guy, LA Crash Dog, in the building. Gunny, and all the men and women that have served. For those that don't know, November is Salute to Service Month. And when you guys see some of the things that we're going to be doing this month, I think that you guys are really going to appreciate it. I think you guys are going to love some of the stuff that we do. I'm personally going to put out a challenge that I am doing every single Friday this entire month for Salute to Service. It's going to be a way for you guys to, put me to work a little bit. But Dear Chugs and Texans want to trade for Geno. They're not going to do it. They probably like Davis Mills more than Geno Smith. But Geno's not going to go anywhere. I'll tell you that. Pete's not going to trade away Geno Smith. Though we will talk about the NFL trade deadline, because I will be live for probably a good 6 hours on Tuesday, 4 hours before the deadline, and then I'll probably be live another hour or two after the deadline. Joan Kulsick! It's up there! Booze the trenches in the draft. Left tackle a priority, real one for life. I agree with you that we got to be able to dominate in the trenches in the draft. It's got to be an area that we just focus on more overall as a football team. I don't know if I agree with you that left tackle is a priority, because Colton Miller is under contract with the Raiders, and we also drafted Charles Grant, who's a left tackle prospect. So I actually disagree with you that left tackle is a priority. I don't think it's going to be a priority that the Raiders personally think as well. But at the same time, when you're a football team that has the amount of needs that we do, trenches has to be a priority, because I think you look at a team like the Indianapolis Colts, and that's a team that really, when you see it on paper, they don't have a lot of big star names. They don't have a lot of the skill position guys. I'm not saying they're not talented, and I'm not saying that Steve Steichen hasn't done a phenomenal job with that team. But the reason why Indy is winning football games, even though they haven't looked great today, they win in the trenches. Like, That offensive line's the best offensive line in the NFL. That defensive line is playing much better than anybody giving them, permission to, or not permission, but like expected. And I think sometimes football is as simple as if you can beat the guy in front of you, you're going to win. And there's no team in the NFL right now better at just beating up the guy in front of them than Indianapolis. And it's kind of the way that I want the Raiders to start playing football. I would love for the Raiders to play a FU brand of football. I thought we were going to get it this year. Unfortunately, though, it hasn't been the case. Dead Raider, Max is fine. Max is fine. He's going to be 100% today. He's going to be out there. He's going to be playing. He's going to be good to go. Thugador, Mark Davis needed to take notes from the Colts' new owner is insane. Literally. He should be out there on the field just like Jim Irsay's daughter's out there taking notes. I don't think it's bad to take notes on your team. I don't think it's bad to know your team from top down to bottom. Before we get into the game, I got to tell you about our sponsor here. One more time, it's Prize Picks. And if you want to roll with my lineup, I can show you my lineup today. Download the Prize Picks app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. And you know what? I'm hoping I'm right today because my lineup was all around the Raiders getting a win. It's a $10 flex play to pay $100. So 4 out of these 5 picks hit. I believe I make like $17. I think is what it ends up coming out to be. But Ashton Genty, I went to Moore, fantasy score. Brock Bowers, give me the more on 5.5 receptions. Less on Geno Smith today. I did a stack, and then I took the more on Jaguars punts today. 4 punts is what I need. If this happens, I believe the Raiders come away with a win, and I believe I put some money in my pocket. So again, this episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. The hard-hitting football action is even better with Prize Picks. The weather might be changing, but the feeling of being right, that never gets old. So keep the season rolling on Prize Picks by getting $50 instantly in lineups when you play your first $5. That link is going to be available to you all down in the comments, down in the description of today's program. We will see how this one ends up going down. Prize Picks, shout out to them again for sponsoring the Raiders Report. We got 7 minutes until kickoff here on today's program. And a reminder, if you want to get in today's duck race, if you don't know what a duck race is, think of it as a 50-50 raffle. It's an opportunity for you to win some money, $20 to get in. And I'll just say it like this. We are one bang away from Reed and I doing a boot. We are one bang away from Reed and I doing a boot. And if I'm doing the math correct, we are a alley-oop away from doing a boot. If you just want to go fill these up.
It's a slam dunk, too, because it's from John. He threw it up.
If you just want to go fill those up, oh, boy. Geno Smith is getting absolutely booed during pregame introductions. Geno Smith is getting booed out of the stadium for the Raiders today. Yikes. I mean, I'm not kidding you. Somebody just sent me a video. It is unbelievably loud how much Geno Smith is getting booed right now. If that makes you happy, I don't know what to tell you. Though, this is crazy. Pony Carl! Bang! What's up, Pony Carl? Or some of you might know him as a horse and his beer. Pony Carl here in the building. Reed is going to go fill up the boots, but here's the thing, y'all. Tuna Clock, it's officially on. $10 Tuna Clock every time somebody bangs. I know, can't control life. Oh, no, he's getting booed. Do you agree with the boos that Geno Smith's getting? If you do, spam boo down below. If you do, spam boo down below. Because I'm telling you this right now, it's loud. And there's not a doubt in Mark Davis's mind. There's not a doubt in Geno Smith's mind. There's not a doubt in Pete Carroll's mind that if you're at that stadium right now, you know You know that Geno's not the guy for Raider Nation right now. And I don't blame Raider Nation. I mean, it's loud. Loud boos coming in. I mean, he literally walked out onto the field, pre-game introductions, Geno Smith, and it's all boos. Also, the Raiders right now are taking a moment of silence for the late Carroll Davis before the game. So I know we got a lot of craziness going on right now. I know we've been yelling at Geno Smith left and right here, but Carroll Davis, obviously the queen of Raider Nation, R.I.P. to her. She will be missed. She will be missed. Also, I'm looking right now at Allegiant Stadium. It's empty. Allegiant Stadium is flipping empty, man. There's nobody there. I saw today you could get in and go to the game at Allegiant Stadium for $46. Seriously, you could have went to the game today, $46. It's empty. There's nobody there. Oh my goodness. There's nobody there. 3:26 to go, Reed. We got to inhale these boots, dude. We got to inhale these boots. Dawson Drake, 2 o'clock. Let's get silly. Let's get silly. Is that for you? Or honestly, I should drink because this is, that's the 805 beer from Thursday. Yeah, I'm going to be honest. I didn't clean this boot from Thursday. That's on me. That's on me. To all y'all out there, cheers to you in the building. Cheers to the nation. Hopefully today's a flippin' dub. You want a shout out on the show? Spam Raiders down below. Whoever spams it the most, we're going to give you a shot to win a signed Raiders jersey at the end of the show. I appreciate you squatting because I'm a shorty. Here we go. Let's go! The burp I just let off screen, you might smell that. I'm going to warn you. It's going to smell like chorizo breakfast tacos. I'm just going to warn you. Let's go! It's game time! I'm not going to lie, that boot woke me up. That boot woke me up. We didn't have any Celsius here at the Chat Sports Studios this morning. I was starting to hit the panic button. That boot woke me up a little bit, though. I'm excited that Darnay Holmes is inactive today and that Lonnie isn't on the inactive, so that doesn't mean so Lonnie already got ruled out. So Lonnie Johnson and Aiden O'Connell, they were ruled out on Friday. I talked about it briefly in a short that I did. But no Lonnie Johnson today. No, Aiden O'Connell here. They were both healthy scratches on Friday, but they are not playing today. Dante Thornton Jr. also inactive today. Tyler Lockett, and they're going to see a lot more Lockett than what we initially anticipated. What's up, Sir Chai? 59 seconds to go. Also, the Raiders, they won the toss, and they are going to get the ball to go in the second half. They want the ball in the second half. I actually do too.
I like that.
I actually do too. I have more confidence in the Raiders' defense than I do their offense. Mitch, do you think Drake should scrap his new album? I have no idea. If Drake is taking music advice from me, that's probably not a good thing, quite frankly. Howie Longway, we used to be the winningest team in all of sports. Time to bring back the swagger. Wearing our shield used to mean something. Just win, baby. Well, I hope that it means something today, because I'll tell you this. Geno Smith just got the absolute shit boot out of him, and I hope he better wake up here and realize that this is the biggest game of his career. This is the biggest game of Geno Smith's career. He needs to realize. I even think, Pete Carroll needs to realize. This is the biggest game of his career for the Raiders. Like, you got a brand new game. You're 0-0. It starts right now. I also just saw Greedy Vance getting warmed up. I think we are going to see the UDFA out of USC today a little bit more in action. Here we go. Come on, Raiders. Daniel Carlson out to tee this one up. I promise you this. I'm going to give you everything I got today, baby. I'm going to give you everything I got today. Why? Because I feel like this is a game that the Raiders need to be able to win. This is a game that you need to be able to give faith to Raider Nation again. Because if you're looking at Allegiant Stadium, it's empty. It is empty at Allegiant Stadium. Do you know why, Mark? Because the product that you've put on the field has been horrendous. You know it's a good way to flip it around? Right now. It starts right now. Let's flip it around. It's game time. Give me some Raiders down below. ED, Raiders baby, Castro, Kathleen, 808 Tybo, week 9. Let's get it. It's going to be kicked. Oh, man, and Daniel Carlson kicks it short of the 20-yard line, and already to start. Well, you got to kick it in the zone, and it wasn't kicked in the landing zone. So right away, Carlson kicked it short. It hits the 21-yard line, so Jacksonville's going to get this football. I'll tell you this, though, would have been almost a perfect kick. I mean, they get ball now to start at, what, the 35-yard line here?
Yeah. Either way, it's...
Again, the Raiders...
It's pennies and nickels.
I hear you. Kenny Pickett revival tour begins today from Trick. If he gets an opportunity, Ball here at the 40-yard line for Lawrence. They're going to hand it off, and it's going to be a decent run. Tackle made by Jeremy Chin, and that's going to be a gain of about 4 yards. 2nd down and 6. If you're the Raiders, you got to take away that ground game. Adam Butler, Devin White, Lalu, Crosby. It looks like Eric Stokes is in the game as well. For Jacksonville, Diami Brown, Brian Thomas Jr., Parker Washington, Johnny Munt, Travis Etienne. 2nd down and 6. Ball here at Jacksonville's 44. Malcolm Kuntz in the game at edge. Isaiah Paul in. Darian Porter in the football game. Very good sign. I don't see Kai Blue Kelly anywhere, and it's going to be a run with Etienne, and he's going to be stopped by Adam Butler. It's going to be a gain of 1, maybe gain of nothing. 3rd down and 5, 3rd down and 6. Let's go. Come on. Landon Roberts in the game. Greedy Vance in the game. Also, Tristan McCullum in the game back there at safety. Jeremy Chin's playing a little bit more of this box safety role that you saw Darnay Holmes playing. He's inactive today. Oh my God, Tyree Wilson lining up at defensive tackle. I'm rock hard right now. Jeremy Chin, the Raiders are showing blitz. They got like 8 guys on the line. The Raiders are going to bring 4. Lawrence drops back, throws, dropped. 4th down, let's go. Was looking for Diami Brown, and that's a 3 and out. Let's go. Come on, guys. Let's go. So they got Darian Porter on the outside. Jeremy Chin also on the outside. And this is really good job here by Chin, by Porter, and honestly, Tristan McCullum. They put this in a really tight box that Lawrence had to fit that one into Diami. Diami's coming across the field. Got to reach back for it. Not a good throw, and that's going to be a punt. I got 4 punts is what I need for my Prize Picks lineup. There is a flag out on the field, and the official threw it right where Alex Bachman was standing, but this ball gets punt out of bounds, and I actually think the ref didn't mean to throw a flag. I actually think he meant to throw his marker because where he ran was right to where the flag was, and he's standing there. So I actually don't think that there was a flag. I think he meant to throw his marker. We got 13:29 to go here in the first quarter, and here comes the Raiders. So the refs are talking. The official is saying, the official's literally lined up where his flag is, and they're during the kick. Yeah, it's still going to be a holding against the Raiders. So again, the Raiders this season have been one of the worst special teams units, and it's going to be Darian Porter. The problem is, though, it's kind of a mix of Kai Blue Kelly and Darian Porter. Because Kai Blue got beat. Darian tried to make up for it and kind of held him here a little bit. Here comes Geno Smith under center. JPJ, right guard. Just so you know. JPJ, right guard. They're going to send Brock Bowers in motion. Come on, Sway. Geno under center. And it's going to be a run here to Genty, and Genty's going to go up the middle, and it's a physical run, and that's going to be a gain of 4. Also, load! Cameron Abbott! Bang! It's fun to stay at the LCA. Looks like they made some defensive moves. Loving it. Let's go Raiders. I hope so. Also, Bowers already on the sideline. I don't like that. Tyler Lockett in the game. Trey Tucker, Jacoby on the left side. Michael Mayer in at tight end. Genty, the running back. 2nd down and 6. Tucker is going to go in motion. It's going to be another handoff to Genty. Genty, first down Raiders, and it's a physical run. It's a physical run. Type those ones. I mean, they went right up the gut. Very, very physical run there by Genty. He gets up. He hits you with one of these. Give me those ones down below. Simba, Rusty, Paul, Kathleen. Come on, Common Raider. There ain't nothing common about them. I see you down there, LCA. I see you down there, LCA. Hey, for those of you that don't know, it is officially $10 tuna clock. Let's go. $10 tuna clock this entire drive. If you bang during a Raiders drive, I'm giving you the entire drive for tuna clock. Let's go. 12:31 to go. There is an injured Jags player on the field, and I think that is Jordan Lewis. I think that it's their captain, Lewis, down on the field. He's down on the ground with an injury, so they're going to pay attention to him here for a second. But I'll tell you what, that was a nice 13-yard carry there by Genty. He broke 1, 2, 3 tackles. Very, very physical run. And Lewis, the captain for Jacksonville, an already very banged-up team. Reminder, no Travis Hunter. That hurts them on offense. That hurts them on defense. And now you're without your top corner, Jordan Lewis, walking off the field. That's bad news for them. Eric Mitchell! Run with Genty. But also, they made some adjustments on defense. They did. They made some adjustments on defense. Eric Mitchell, shout out to you. Tucker, going to go in motion. Geno, rolling out, looking. Down the field, he's going to find Jacoby Myers, and Myers is going to catch it in the flat, and that's going to be a gain of about 5. So what they did there was they brought Trey Tucker in motion, and I think the route was either a design pass deep to Trey or to hit Jacoby in the flat. They hit Jacoby in the flat, 2nd down and 5, ball here at the 36. This is good, though. This is the type of momentum that I want to see them continuously rolling with here. 2nd down and 5. You can go to Venthrak, Mount Raider more. Geno drops back. He's looking, and he's just got to throw this one into the dirt. They went shotgun. Jacksonville brought a blitz. My only problem with that play is, though, it's like, why not go back to the ground game with Genty? And I know you don't want to get too predictable here, but I don't think it was a screen. Was it a screen? 3rd down and 5 coming up here. Come on. Come on. Let's go. 3rd down and 5. Mostert in the game. Jacoby out left. It's Mayer, Bowers, Trey Tucker on the right side. Bowers going to go in motion. Mostert on the left hip of Geno. Geno, shotgun, going to drop back. Jacksonville brings some pressure, and Geno's looking. He's throwing for Jacoby. No flag's going to come out, and it's going to be 4th down and 5, and the Raiders are going to have to punt. 3 straight passes for Geno Smith and a Raiders punt. Run the ball with Genty. Again, I mean, you had that first drive. Run, you're moving in the right direction, and then it's 3 straight passes with Geno Smith, and now the drive's over. You know, it's just like, flag's going to come out here on the field. I think it's going to be a delay of game on the Raiders. No, it's going to be a false start. Back them up. Oh, back them up. I mean, that's a bad throw by Geno Smith. I'm looking at it here. Jacoby's open. He's got to make that throw. Geno has to make that throw.
If you put it on his chest, it's a 1st down. He's catching that ball.
Bad throw and read by Geno Smith. And it's going to be punted here by Jacksonville, and it's a really good tackle there by tight end Michael Mayer down the field at about the 18, 17-yard line. Here we go. Daniel Martinez, also Venthrak. Cheers to you, brother. Let's try some reverse psychology. The Raiders will run less than 20 times and throw it more than 40. Yep. I mean, I think what's frustrating, again, though, about that first drive, your first series, 2 runs with Genty, first down. Your second series, 3 straight throws with Geno, and now it's a punt. That 2nd and 5 should have been a run with Genty. Because I think worst case, you're set up then 3rd down and 2, 3rd down and about 1. I know Jacksonville is weaker in the secondary, but at the exact same time, you're also weaker at throwing it than you are running it. You cool with Geno now? I mean, you clearly haven't been watching the show for a while. I'm sick of Geno Smith, bro. I'm also sick of Chip, though. Like, I think Chip Kelly deserves just as much, if not more, blame than Geno Smith. It's been a bad duo, dude. It's been a bad duo. I'll tell you that right now. Hasn't been good. I see Husker Raider getting in the duck race, which Husker, I got you. And if you do not know, it's a $20 Venmo to me at Mitchell Renz 365 if you want a chance to put some money in your pocket today. Right now, we are up to $80 is where we would be. Katie Brown, I got you. I'll tell you this right now. If you guys can comment down below, it means you're subscribed. And here we go. If you want to tank Geno, the hero you don't see. I mean, you're not wrong. You know, Geno, if you're trying to tank, Geno might be the best guy to do that. But I also see that 3 special teams plays, 3 flags there from Bees. It's not good. You know, that's definitely not a good look for your special teams unit. And that's, Tom McMahon's got to do a better job. Like, Tom McMahon there's a reason why that guy's been fired as many times is what McMahon has been fired. But, hey, he's the Raiders special teams coach, right? That's what we do. That's what we do. I see a lot of people spamming AOC. Again, AOC is not active today, so he literally cannot play today. If Genty gets 2 touchdowns, we got to chug another beer. I'm in, dude. If Genty gets 8 touchdowns, if the Raiders score a touchdown, I haven't seen a Raiders touchdown since week 6. Haven't seen a Raiders touchdown since week 6.
That's not what I'm laughing at. I don't know. AX09 said, anyone else sitting on the toilet?
Shit. First down and 10 here for Jacksonville. And Trevor Lawrence out of shotgun. Jamal Adams looking like they're going to show some pressure here. And they're going to bring only a few. And it's going to be a throw to Diami Brown. And it's Darian Porter in coverage. So Darian Porter got the start today, which, again, is what I am happy about. I think that you want to see this team be able to make proper adjustments. Darian Porter gave up 10 yards there. You want to see him play a little bit closer to that line of scrimmage. But through 8 weeks, the last 2 games for Jacksonville, 0-2. They've had their struggles. They also needed the bye week. First down and 10 here for the Jags. Ball at the 27-yard line. Lawrence under center. It's going to be a handoff here to the running back, and it gets blown up into the backfield. It's going to be a loss of 1 or 2, and it's a tackle made by Paul Amal, though I also think that you're going to get a holding call here. So what I think is going to end up happening is this is going to be a first down and 20. Raiders are going to accept the penalty. First down and 20, ball here at the 17-yard line. Or, oh, wait, they're saying they picked up the flag. So Jacksonville started walking back. And then they picked up the flag. They're going to say no flag on the play. It's going to be second down and 10. Ball here at the 27.
I don't know if I like that.
I mean, you called that hold right away. I say you saw it right away. I actually did not see it.
I mean, I couldn't see who got into the backfield. But
second and 10, shotgun, 2 to the right. They got 2 to the left. The Raiders look like they're switching up this play. Also looks like the Jags switching up their play now. Etienne's on the left hip. Raiders are going to bring 4. He's got all day to throw, and it's going to be It's going to be completed to Washington.
This is why you take the penalty. This is why you take the penalty.
Why? They're saying there was no penalty. They said
that's why?
They said there was no penalty.
That's wild.
So they picked it up. Yeah, they said no penalty.
F
now
the
it's
refs.
3rd down and 4. Can you get another 3 and out? 10:09 to go here. Come on, Raiders. Let's go. Type those 3s. Let's go. Come on, defense. Max Crosby, Adam Butler standing up. They got Devin White, Butler. It looks like Lalu. They got six guys on the defensive line, and the Raiders are going to bring some pressure. They do. Way too soft a coverage there by Darian Porter, and Brian Thomas Jr. is going to pick up the first down. I actually like the blitz call there, but you got to let your rookie cornerback know that you're bringing, because I don't think Porter was ready. Porter's playing way, way, way too back on Brian Thomas, and all Lawrence does, he throws it right to the first down marker, and it's an easy first down. Pushed out of bounds there by Paul Lamau. First down at 10 here for the Jags. Katie Brown, Yoda Jenkins, Edward Roberts, let's go. Come on, let's go. Ball at the 43-yard line. Crosby. Looks like Thomas Booker, Lalu, Tyree Wilson in the game. Flag's going to come out, and this is going to be against Jacksonville, and it's going to be a false start. Back them up. First down at 15, ball here at the 38. Coming into this game, Jacksonville led the NFL in penalties, 9.4 per game. Also, 30th in the NFL in penalty yards per game.
You can't do that. You can't do that.
And it's on Hunter Long, the tight end. First down and 15 here. Jacksonville, 20 offensive pre-snap penalties this season, fifth most in the NFL. Here we go. Lawrence back there by himself. They got 2 to the right, 3 to the left. Stokes and Chin. Chin's going to bring a blitz. And it's a blitz here to the, and it's going to be picked up beautifully by Tristan McCullum. What a great play by the safety. So McCullum's lined up at free safety, and because Jeremy Chin came in on a blitz, this play was very, very vulnerable, but McCullum reads this perfectly, follows the running back, gets downfield, and is there to make a tackle, and now it's second down and 18. That's going to be a 3-yard loss. Let's go. Was looking for the running back out of Virginia Tech, Bashul Tutton, and he was nowhere to go. McCullum, 4 tackles this season. Lawrence, shotgun. Crosby, Tyree over on the left side next to each other. Malcolm and Adam Butler on the defensive line. Lawrence going to drop back again. Got a clean pocket. Throws down the field. And this is going to be completed to Diami Brown. I mean, this is a perfect throw, perfect catch. Third down and about 3 coming up here. I mean, oh, and we just got hit for roughing the passer, so I don't know who that was on. Yeah, it was on Malcolm Kuntz. They hit Trevor Lawrence in the head. I mean, here's the problem with Malcolm. He's just been so bad all season. I mean, God. I mean, Malcolm Kuntz hits Trevor Lawrence in the head, which you just can't do. Like, he just has no awareness this season. I don't know what happened to him, but... And now it's going to be Jacksonville football all the way down to what looks like to be the 34-yard line. So it's first down and 10 for Jacksonville, and you got that 15-yard penalty. I think it's a weak penalty. I agree with that statement, but at the same time, you can't hit a quarterback in the head with your hand. You just can't do it. It's going to be a pitch, and it's a reverse to Trevor Lawrence. ETN skips it to Lawrence down the field, and it's going to be broken up into the end zone. I mean, that could have been a disaster. So Lawrence pitched it to ETN. ETN threw it back to Lawrence, but he threw him a ground ball. And Lawrence luckily was able to pick it up, scoop it, and chuck it down the field. Also, Broncos got the win. They're 7-2. So, I mean, I told you the Broncos were going to win that game. I'll tell you what, I actually think that Brian Thomas would have caught this football if Isaiah Paul-Amal would not have come in late there and broken that up. It's a really good play there by Isaiah, who has not had a good year at free safety. That's a hell of a play there by him. Hell of a play there by him. Ball at the 34. Diami Brown's going to go in motion, and Lawrence, they're going to go to the ground game. Missed tackle there by Max Crosby. Another missed tackle there. Missed tackle by Crosby. 2 or 3 more missed tackles, and that's going to be a first down for ETN, the running back out of Clemson. I mean, ETN just, Crosby, arm tackle, miss. Devin White, arm tackle, miss. Honestly, lucky you didn't get called for a face mask there by Tristan McCullum. Isaiah Paul-Amal missed tackle. No, Paul-Amal made it. Him and Jeremy Chin, it took both of them to bring them down. So now you got first down and 10 here at the 24. You got to hold them to a field goal. Got to hold them to a field goal here. It's power I for ETN and the Jags. Malcolm Kuntz back out on the field. It's a screen and missed tackle here by Crosby again. And that's going to be a pickup of about 5-6 yards. This should have been a tackle for loss. I'll tell you this, you don't see 2 missed tackles by Max Crosby very often. Travis Etienne put him in a washing machine. We are in the Prize Picks red zone. Reminder that Prize Picks is America's #1 fantasy sports app out there. Download the Prize Picks app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. Second down and 4.
I'll let the play finish. Hold on.
Trevor Lawrence going to pitch it here to the left, and a missed.
Oh.
What a great job pursuing there by Devin White, though Jeremy Chin is slow to get up. It's going to be now third down coming up. Can the Raiders hold Jacksonville to a field goal? Got to hold them to a field goal. It's third down. Let's go.
You can type your FSAMs all you want. I don't care. The Broncos have 3 times as many wins as the Raiders. Suck it.
I know. I literally said they're going to end up winning. They're the worst 7-2 team I've ever seen. Third down and 6 for Jacksonville. 3 to the right. Looks like 1 to the left. Lawrence drops back, throws. It's going to be caught, and he's going to be just short of the first down. Landon Roberts made the tackle on Washington. It's going to be 4th down and 1. Are they about to go for this? 4th down and 1. At about the, this 14-yard line here, 15-yard line here. Jacksonville's going to keep the offense out onto the field. Let's go. Got to get a stop here. Gotta get a stop here. Also, 49ers edge first-round pick Mikael Williams is feared to have a torn ACL. Yikes. San Francisco. Lawrence is under center. He's probably going to be QB sneaking it here. This is typically how they do it. They're going to send a man in motion. It's going to be a handoff, and Vachol easily picks it up. It's just, the Raiders are so soft on the interior. It's a little bit of a frustrating thing, and they get it on 4th down. To the people trying to get it in for the duck race, I see Gary Backus, I gotcha. To Paul Brewer, I gotcha. And then to Alexi OC, I see you and I gotcha. $20 Venmo right now. You'd have the opportunity to win $110 on today's program. 4 minutes to go here in the first quarter. Raiders got to get a stop. They do get ball to start the second half. Lawrence hands it off. And, again, I mean, if we could just make a tackle, we'd be so much better at tackling. It's so frustrating. Jeremy Chin trips him up, which should have been a gain of 1, turns into a gain of 4. Come on. Let's go, man. Gotta get it going here. 2nd and 6. I mean, ETN has been a physical runner today, no doubt about it. And Patrick Graham, I can tell that he's getting frustrated, and I don't blame him. I'm with you, Pat. I'm with you, PG. I'm getting frustrated too. 2nd and 6. Lawrence rolling. He's probably going to use his legs here. He is. He's going to get pushed out of bounds. I honestly thought there was going to be a flag. I actually did. Adam Butler technically pushed Lawrence a little bit late, but it was literally just like the softest push ever. I was ready for a flag to come out. Luckily, no flag ends up coming out. Though to the 3,500 people here in the building, we did cross 500 likes. We're going to play a game that I like to call Tuna Clock. If you don't know Tuna Clock, every $10 super chat, going to be a shot of Fireball, and you're going to have a chance to win a signed Raiders jersey. 2:38 to go here in the first. Lawrence shotgun, 3rd down and 3 at the Las Vegas 4, and the Jags are going to have to burn a timeout. They weren't ready to go, and they're going to use their very first timeout. They have 2 remaining. 2:31 to go here in the first. What'd you say? Let's go. Start the Tuna Clock. The Tuna Clock is officially on. Yes. Tuna clock up and running. 3rd down and 3. Come on, Raiders. Come on, Raiders.
Holding to a field goal here would be huge.
Massive.
Huge.
Massive, massive, massive if you can hold them to a field goal. I mean, again, it's just the Raiders. I know people could say what they want about Wilkins, and I don't blame you. Dude's a weirdo. But at the same time, we're really missing that. We're really missing having somebody like him on our interior. Literally. Steve, Jose Delgado, you in. Soldier Man, you in. They got so it's 3rd down and 3. Darian Porter out there onto the field. Again, starting over Kai Blue Kelly. Also, if anybody has Tucker Kraft, it looks like his injury, according to Packers head coach Matt LaFleur, does not look good. Does not look good. LCA! Bro, I'll tell you this right now, LCA, if this is a Darian Porter pick 6, I'm going to do a boot. F it, bro. I'll tell you this right now. If Darian Porter pick 6 this piece, I'm doing a boot. And there's nothing you could do to stop me. Danny Strange! Oh, boy. Fireball's fireballing, I'll tell you that. The Fireball's fireballing right now. Shout out to Danny Strange. And then Zachariah! Come on, Zachariah. Go Raiders. Here we go. 3rd down and 3. They went Wildcat. Lawrence was lined up as a receiver, and they got the 1st down with ETN. I mean, they went Wildcat on 3rd down and 3, and now it's going to be 1st down and goal at the 1. Oh, son of a gun. Jose Delgado, keep him rolling, baby. Keep him rolling, baby. I have no idea. 1st and goal. Jacksonville jumped. They jump. Back them up. False start. So you go 1st and goal at the 1 to now 1st and goal at the 6. That's a huge penalty. Huge, huge penalty for Jacksonville. And again, one of my keys to victory, we got to take advantage of the penalties. They're going to commit them. They've been committing them all season long. Got to find a way to convert. Hold them to a field goal here. Hold them to a field goal here. Prove it. Prove it to yourself that you are so much better than what you have shown this season. Let's go. Jose for the great tuna. Jose, cheers to you, brother, for the great tuna. Put in freezer, fireball, Caesar. I know, that's usually what I do. 2nd and goal, it's a reverse. No, they're going to keep it with them. And tackle made there by Darian Porter. His helmet's going to pop off. 2nd and goal at the 2. And Jacksonville's been able to run the football pretty damn effectively against the Raiders. And, again, their run blocking O-line is much better than their pass blocking. I give Porter some credit there for putting his nose in there. It's typically not what he's good at. I mean, he got steamrolled, but I still give the Rook credit for putting his nose in there. 2nd and goal, 1:15 to go here for the Raiders. Lawrence, shotgun. Raiders got a lot of guys on that line, which I think is what is needed. Lawrence is going to roll, throws, picked! It's picked off! Picked off! Isaiah Palomao! It's picked off! Lawrence looking in the end zone! Let's go! Let's go! Lawrence bought time, and I don't know where he's throwing this football, and it is Isaiah Palomao picked off Raiders football! It's going to be 1st down and 10 for the Silver and Black at the 20-yard line. Let's go! Let's go! You know what? F it. Do we have a 1st quarter deal? Yeah. I know I cooked some up before the game started. Let's go. What do we got? I don't remember what the 1st quarter deal is, but let's go. Whoever is the MVP here in the next minute 04, every dollar you spend, I'm going to give you raffle tickets for. So if you're the MVP and you spend, I don't know, $100 here, I'm going to give you 100 raffle tickets. Whoever is the MVP by the end of the 1st quarter, that's how many raffle tickets you're about to get. I'm doing beer bongs. We're taking fireball shots. What do you got for me? I know I said I would do a beer bong for a pick 6, or I said I would do a boot. I'm definitely going to chug a beer, though. Let's freaking go, baby. That's a big, big play there by the Raiders, and I mean it. What a play. What a play by the Raiders defense. I mean, they've been bailing us out left and right. Sway! Bang! Sway with a bang! Come on, y'all. Let's get the momentum. Let's get the momentum. Hey, Sway, if nobody else bangs, you get 100 raffle tickets for a shot to win a signed Raiders jersey. I'm putting this one down. Lord Karen Abbott. Bang! It's fun to stay at the LCA. Come on. You got a beer bong in you? I was going to say, I have an extra one if you need one.
No, I got one right here.
This one's going out to Sway, LCA. Hey, let's go. Every bang, I got a beer for you. Let's go. Let's rock today.
What is he looking at?
I mean, this is a terrible, but that's Trevor Lawrence.
Brown, he slid back.
But that's Trevor Lawrence, though. Like, he is so good. He's so good until he's not.
Yeah.
And then he's got that Justin Herbert in him where you can tell he's an unbelievably talented quarterback. Let's run the football. Let's go.
Run the ball.
Bauer's going to go in motion. Mayer in at fullback. And it's a nice spin here for Genty. And it's a spin. And it's a first down.
Keep going.
Raiders, keep feeding them.
Don't do anything else except for that.
Keep feeding Genty at Chip Kelly. I don't even know if you got a Twitter, Chip. I don't even know. 1st and 10 for Geno. Throws. Brock caught. And that's going to be a gain of about 4 yards. 2nd down and 6 coming up here. Ball at the 36-yard line. Can we please keep feeding Ashton Genty? First freaking carry, picks up 13. Keep feeding them. Keep feeding them. LCA and Sway, you guys right now are tied. Though I would give the tie to Mount Raidermore, Lord Cameron Abbott. So Cameron, you would be the one that would get him. Oh my God, what a terrible play here by the Raiders, and it's still going to amount to almost a first down. So Geno Smith gets the snap. Bobbles it for a second, pitches it to Genty. He bobbles it for a second, and then it's a hard physical run. They're going to say he got a first down, and they're going to give him a first down, though I think that this might just be short, and this is going to put us at the end of the first quarter. End of the first quarter, we got a 0-0 ball game. LCA, can you give him what? What? Oh, my goodness. Well, if my math is mathing correctly, how about this? Give LCA 50, give Sway 50, and then we're going to give 100 to Jack. Does that work? We're going to try to divvy it up the best we can. Jack Bishop! Bang! Come on, Mitch. Give me some PG defense any day of the week. Bend, but don't break, baby. Come on, Jack Bishop. Fire me up one time, Mr. Jack Bishop. Fire me up one time, Jack Bishop. Bro, I'll tell you this right now, man. Wild shit going down. Wild shit going down. We do have to tell you all about our sponsor here very, very quickly on this show. And if you don't know, Prize Picks is the sponsor on today's program. The hard-hitting football action is even better with Prize Picks. The weather might be changing, but the feeling of being right never gets old. So, keep the season rolling on Prize Picks by getting $50 instantly in lineups when you play your first $5. Follow other Prize Picks players directly on the app. Copy their lineups in one click. Whether it's a friend, whether it's me, a celebrity player, or just someone whose picks you like, hit the follow button. Check out every lineup they create in the new feed tab on Prize Picks. Download the Prize Picks app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS. Get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. And if you want to see my lineup that I'm rolling with today, it is up on screen as it stands right now. I took the less on Geno. Give me the more on Brock and Genty. And then I also took the more on Jacksonville Jaguars punts, which they already have one right now. We're about to get the second half rolling here. Caleb, do you think if we put the DBs at wide receiver, Geno would complete more passes? I hate how funny that is. Geno down the field was looking for Jacoby Myers, and it's going to fall incomplete, though there is a flag, and I don't know where this flag is going to be. Illegal man down the field. It's against the Raiders. I mean, this is a team that they can't do anything right. It's on Jordan Meredith, by the way. It's on Meredith. Honestly, that ball by Geno needs to come out way sooner. Like, as soon as Jacoby turned around, that ball needs to be on him. The problem is Jacoby turned around, 1 Mississippi, 2 misses, and then the ball was coming. Way too long of time. Geno needs to be able to read that a lot better. Caleb threw it up in the air. I don't know. Parkinson! Bang! Hey, 2 o'clock. Let's get it going. 2 o'clock. Let's get it going. It's going to be 2nd down and 10 here for the Raiders. They declined the penalty. So instead of it being 1st and 15, they declined it. It's Geno, shotgun, 3 to the left. Genty's the back. Looks like Mayer's next to DJ Glaze. Bowers, Jacoby, Tucker on the left-hand side. Geno, shotgun. He's going to drop back. I don't know why we're not running the football. It's going to be another throw here to Bowers. And Bowers, what a play. All right, if you're going to throw to Bowers, I'm okay with it. It's a quick throw to Bowers. He breaks the tackle, lowers his shoulder, plows forward for about 9 yards. And now it's 3rd down and 1. But so help me God, if this is not a run with Genty, oh my God, what a touchdown throw. Caleb Williams to Colston Loveland. They were down 42-41, and the Bears get the dub. Do you run? Do you pass? Yep, LCA gets 50, give Sway 50, and then give Jack 100. 3rd down and 1. Geno under center. Mayer's going to go in motion. Oh, my God, they're not going to run it. They're going to throw it, and it's going to be a 1st down to Michael Mayer. Holy shit, Chip. It worked. Type those ones. Let's go. Type those ones. I don't love the play call, but it worked. I don't love the play call, but it worked. Geno today, 4 of 6 for 21 yards, and the Raiders are in Jacksonville territory. Smith, shotgun, Genty on his right hip. Jacoby and Mayer to the right. Geno's going to drop back. He's looking. Steps, he throws. He's going to find Genty in the flat. Genty's got some running room, and it's going to be a good pickup here of about 7 yards. And, again, if we got to run through the air, I'm okay with it. As long as the ball's in 2's hands or 89's hands, it's a good play call. Let's keep it going. Keep feeding number 2. Keep feeding number 2, Chip. Chip's up there in the booth next to Joe Philbin and company. Come on, Kelly. Come on, Chip. Let's go. Figure it out. We got 4,000 people here in the building. If you haven't already, make sure you click that like button. Geno, it's going to be a handoff here to Genty. Genty makes one man miss in the backfield. He's only able to get about a yard, but it's a great job getting that yard and a half. He had to sidestep 2 defenders. 3rd down and 1. Run it again. 3rd down and 1. You're averaging 7.4 yards per carry. I just don't want you to run behind Meredith. If you're going to run, let's run to the outside. Outside zone has been where the Raiders have dominated this season. And dominated is the truth. And they haven't dominated many things. 3rd down and 1. They haven't dominated anything. Tucker, motion. Bowers and Mayer on the left side. Jacoby's the deep man. And it's going to be a run here with Genty. Genty's short. I don't think he got there. He's going to be short. You got to go for it here. It's going to be 4th down and 1. I think they're short. They're short, dude. You got to go for it here. 4th down and 1. I'm going to send Trey Tucker in motion. There just needs to be more pre-snap motion. I mean, you're having Trey Tucker pick up blitzes, and honestly, Tucker did a phenomenal job picking up that blitz. 4th down and 1. Bowers, motion. Geno Smith under center. QB sneak it. Oh, my God, they're going to throw it on 4th down and 1. Geno Smith scrambling, throws down the field, looking for Bowers, and it's going to be incomplete.
What are we doing?
Looking for Michael Mayer. It's just, God, I hate Chip Kelly. I mean it when I say it. I hate Chip Kelly. You got Brock Bowers blocking on a 4th down and 1 play, and it's 4th down and 1, and you're trying to throw the ball to the end zone to Michael Mayer. I mean it when I say it. I hate Chip Kelly. Chip Kelly sucks, dude. How do you not run the ball with Ashton Genty there? I don't understand it. I don't understand it.
It's averaging 6 yards a carry.
Can someone tell Chip Kelly that Genty is averaging 6.2 yards per carry? Hey,
Chip, you only need 1, and he's averaging 6. How about just hand it off to him?
I hate Chip Kelly.
Oh, but they'll know what I'm doing. It doesn't matter. He's too good.
I mean, even
run the ball to the right side or QB sneak it.
I hate we haven't been able to throw the ball down the field all season. Minus week 1. We haven't been able to throw the ball downfield all season. So you're telling me 4th down and 1 in the game where your running back's been 6.2 yards per carry that you're going to chuck it deep, like you're going to have Brock Bowers block? Like, I don't understand how that's the play call. I don't understand how Brock Bowers is blocking and we're taking a 40-yard shot deep one-on-one to Michael Mayer in the end zone. I mean,
Mitch,
it's a terrible idea.
It's 4th and 1. I only need 1 yard. Should I go for just 1 yard? No, actually, I think I'm going to go for 35 yards.
I mean, it's like
I only need 1, but I'm going to go for 35. Is that okay?
I mean, it's literally the epitome of like the bill comes out and they're like, that's going to be $1. And you're like, well, all I have is $40, but you can keep the change. It's stupidity at the highest level.
And you can take my wallet because they turned the ball over. You can take my wallet, too.
Adam Madrid, you're in. Max Sal, you're in. $20 Venmo. Right now you're in for a chance to win $170. Can we bench? Can the Raiders bench?
I'm gonna run through a couple of super chats that we missed because everyone was going crazy. So I don't want to miss anyone's super chat. Don't worry. But whatever, if you send something and support the show, you'll get up on the screen. Don't worry. And the NFL.
Why is that?
All
right. Fire Luke Getsy.
Luke Getsy.
I can't believe Luke Getsy's still calling plays for the Raiders. It's pretty crazy, man.
John.
Jacksonville's going to take over here at the 37. John, Mitch, I know. Well, we don't have any pass rush. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Because we need a Christian Wilkins. Malcolm Kuntz is terrible. We need more help on the defensive line.
It's going to be a long day.
It'd be really cool if we could use Tonka Hemingway and J.J. Pegues as just like, I don't know, rotation guys. It'd be pretty cool if we could do that. I personally would love it.
Tough break for Penn State.
Yeah, they looked pretty bad the other day. But, again, you're going up against Ohio State. They don't have their quarterback. They don't have their head coach. It is what it is. Noodles, thank you, Mitch, for everything you do. Raider Nation for life. Thank you all for everything you do, for pulling up with me on a Raiders game day to watch this thing.
Darth.
I appreciate you. Darth, what do hillbillies do on Halloween? What?
Pumpkin?
Maybe I don't get it.
Pumpkin?
Maybe I don't get it.
We don't get it.
I don't know if I get it. I don't know if I get it. We got 3rd down and 1 coming up here at the 46-yard line. Can this defense get another stop? Rocking my custom Raiders 58 Martinez jersey today.
Who's that in the profile picture there?
That's 2019 Mitchell Renz.
There you go.
That's an oldie.
Oldie but goodie.
That's the FAB game. 3rd down and 1. Tommy Eichenberg in the game. Keep saying Liam.
Come on, Tommy.
Isaiah Paul Mal showing blitz. Raiders showing blitz. They're going to go QB
look
sneak
at that.
Here.
Wow, they need 1 yard. What did they do? QB sneak and got 1 yard.
Yep.
Hey, Mitch, or Chip. Hey, Chip. Get out a notepad. Write that down. 1 yard.
Yeah, it's unbelievable. I can't believe how bad Chip Kelly is.
No, 1 yard. I'm going to do play action and throw it 30 yards down the field, incomplete, turnover on downs. That's better. Yeah, I like that one better.
1st down and 10. Ball here at the 48-yard line. Receiver's going to go in motion. It's pistol formation. Max did a good job getting – he was 6 yards deep in that play. It's going to be a gain of maybe 1 yard, maybe back to the line of scrimmage. But it was that initial push there by Crosby and that pressure which really forced everything else to kind of get it going. 2nd down and 10, 9 minutes to go. We got a 0-0 ball game here. 0-0 ball game. Come on. The defense has showed up. The Raiders, they do get ball to start the second half. Oh, that's got to be a hold on Max. No flag's going to come out. I thought Crosby got held. It might have been a little bit late. There is a flag on the field. Is this going to be a hit, or is this going to be – so there's an injured Jags player on the field. Is that their tight end? It's going to be holding on 7. I was going to say, Max got held. It's going to be replay 2nd down, so they're going to back him up 10 yards. But, it's clear as day that Max got held, so I don't know what you're bitching about here, Harrison. So Max is a little bit of a delayed pass rush. Oh, actually, they didn't call it on Max. They called it on Janu. So, there was 2 holds then. So, it's going to be 2nd down and 20. Now at the Jacksonville 38-yard line. 8:38 to go. I said run the rock, TJ. We've all been saying run the rock. I actually think if we had an offensive coordinator, we would be a lot better of a football team.
Ben Thrack.
Chip Kelly is the worst Raiders OC the Raiders have had since I've covered the team. Mark Davis.
Kevin.
I know you're going to
Mark,
I know you're going to see it.
Oh my goodness.
I know. What's up, Johnny? Why the F don't you use Mostert on 3rd or 4th down? I don't even that's not even my problem.
No. Yeah.
With all due respect, I would rather.
I don't care if it's Mostert. I don't care if it's Ashton Genty, Geno Smith, Brock Bowers. Run the ball up the middle. It's 1 yard.
It's 4th down in inches, and you're going to take a shot down the field. It's disgusting. It's disgusting. It's disgusting.
Next one, Kevin. Yeah.
Kevin Moreno, what the actual F? I want to rip my hair out. Yeah, it's boy, it's not great. This is just another example. Another example of Chip Kelly being terrible at his job.
Caleb saying he really misses that 2021 team.
Yeah, you and me both, man. I miss Raiders football that was just decent, mediocre. Mediocre. Though, again, today we got a 0-0 ball game. We haven't played well. We're still in it. The defense has shown up today. Jacksonville, they can make the argument that they should be winning this game, and Jacksonville should be winning this game.
The offense is doing well until they get a dumbass play call, and they can't continue doing well.
Yeah, it's
the equivalent of when I played basketball for my travel team when I was younger.
Okay.
I'd hit 2 threes. I'd be like, oh, I'm getting hot, and I'm doing well. I'd make not a mistake, But like, like something would happen and my coach would take me out. I'd be like, dude, I just hit 2 threes. What are we doing? Like,
I just had popcorn.
What's going on? And he would just take me out because he wants somebody else in. And I'm like,
I mean, the way that the Raiders operate
same
is
thing.
very high schooly, where it's like you almost wonder if certain players are dads. Like, I don't know. It's weird.
Yeah.
2nd down and 20 here. Trevor back there by himself. Raiders showing blitz. They're going to bring 4. Can't get home. Lawrence down the field wide open. It's going to be Brian Thomas. That's going to be a catch. It's going to be 3rd down and probably about 9 is going to be my guess here. Is up against Darian Porter. And early on, they're not testing Stokes too much. They're really just going after Porter over and over and over again here. 3rd down and 9, ball at the 49-yard line. But even if Porter struggles today, I'm okay with it because to me, Porter's at least getting reps. And I know Porter is more important to this team long-term than Kai Blue Kelly. 3rd down and 9, ball here at the 39. Trevor back there. Actually, no, he's got a running back on his left hip. They're going to send Diami Brown in motion. It's 3rd down and 9. And again, super clean pocket, wide open, Greedy Vance on the coverage, 1st down, Jacksonville. The lack of pass rush, and again, like, what's Crosby doing there? Crosby's nowhere to be found on this play. I mean, it's just crossing patterns, and again, like, that's where you're going to beat the Raiders on crossing patterns because they don't have anybody that can cover for the most part. They've done a good job today. 1st down and 10, 0-0 ball game. Jacksonville's got it at the 36. The Raiders, reminder, they get ball to start the second half here. Ball at the 36. Washington is going to go in motion. Lawrence, fake handoff. Trevor steps up, throws, battle in the air. Almost picked off. Oh, my goodness. I don't think that they saw the ball, and it got deflected up into the air, and it was almost picked off by the Raiders. 2nd down and 10. 2nd down and 10 coming up here. I mean, this ball is deflected. I mean, honestly, Diami Brown's got to catch that football. When a ball gets deflected like that up into the air, though, it lands right between Stokes and Porter. Very unfortunate. 2nd and 10. Trevor, shotgun. 2 to the right, 2 to the left. Lawrence, they're going to send their tight end in motion. And it's kind of a weird play. It's a screen here. Who did? Tristan McCullum tackled the wrong guy. I was going to say this. I actually think there's going to be an illegal formation against Jacksonville. I don't think their tight end was ever set. And it's going to be an illegal motion. It is. So it's going to be 2nd down and 15. Back them up 5 yards. Jacksonville's going to commit penalties. How can we capitalize? The way you capitalize is now they're backed up. Let's take them out of field goal range. Let's find ways to make sure that they don't get back into field goal range to keep this a 0-0 ball game. Really bad angles, though, by the Raiders defenders. McCollum, terrible angle. Liam Eichenberg, terrible angle. Come on, Raiders, let's go. We're in this football game. Tutton, the running back, next there to Lawrence. 3 to the right. Looks like they got a tight end or 2 on the left side of their screen. Brian Thomas going to move in motion. Oh, wow. Lawrence wasn't ready for it. Flag's going to come out. I don't think that this play is going to count. It's a broken play. And it's going to be a 1st down Jacksonville. I think it's going to be an illegal play again because, again, I don't think Jacksonville was ready. I don't think all their guys were set up. It's another illegal motion there on Jacksonville, and it's going to back them up a little bit further. So now you're 2nd down and 20. It's going to be ball here at the 46-yard line. So it's basically like back-to-back what you just did. So again, Lawrence was stepping up to the line of scrimmage to try to switch it up, and then they snapped it. He clearly wasn't set. It's an illegal motion, though. 2nd down and 20. They're moving the wrong direction. Raiders got to keep this to like 3rd and long. What's been happening is they are able to get back to 3rd down and 10, 3rd down and 9. Raiders got 4. Can we finally get some effing pressure? Raiders bring 4. Max's double team. Trevor Lawrence is pressured. Rolling down the field. It's caught, but it's out of bounds. Clearly out of bounds. It's going to be 3rd down and 20 here. 5:52 to go. Lawrence is yelling at his man to keep running down the field. If you're the Raiders here, got to be able to get a stop here. Let's go. Get a stop, score before the half, then you get ball to start the second half. if we can get in the lead and you can force Chip Kelly to not be an effing moron and actually run the football, I think that that's where we're going to have a lot of success.
It's
third down.
Third down.
Come on, let's go. If you want to get in the duck race, $20 Venmo. Mitchell Renz, 365. David, I see you. Dorsey, you're in. Lawrence drops back. He's got all day to throw. Down the field. I'll tell you what, it hit Brian Thomas Jr. right in the hands. He would have been short. It probably would have been like 4th down and 1. Stokes on the coverage, and we got to give a lot of credit to Eric Stokes. He's been a dog this season. I mean, he has been. Eric Stokes continues to be a dog. Back to receive the kick here for the Raiders, Alex Bachman. So Bachman today is active, and Dante Thornton Jr. is not. So the rookie that the Raiders drafted in the 4th round. Also, second punt of the day here for Jacksonville. I need him to have more than 4. It's actually a perfect punt. Bachman's got to call a fair catch. It's going to be 1st down and 10 here for the Raiders at the 5. I mean, this is another very, very ugly game. But at least your defense is showing up. Fabian Moreno. I see you. You're in the duck race. 20 to win. Right now, 190 on the stream. Jack, Pumpkin. But here's the problem. I actually still don't get it.
I still don't get it, unfortunately.
Pumpkin.
Kin is like your family.
Oh, okay.
Ew.
All right, I don't know. That's weird, yeah. Caleb, play decent on the first drive. Bad play call that shifts momentum. We can't get it back. Punt, lose the game. Raiders game plan. I mean, I think the Raiders game plan is Chip Kelly tries to overcomplicate the simple. And it's what he did in Philadelphia, and he's doing it here yet again. Chip, I don't care. I don't need you to do rocket science, Chip. I don't need you to, right? Because simple math is you need 1 yard to gain. I'd rather you fail giving the ball to Ashton Genty 2 times, 3rd and 1, 4th down and 1, than you doing the play calls that you're doing. Again, if you were faking guys out, totally different story. The problem is, though, Chip, you're not faking anybody out. You're only faking yourself out. Cap, YC, Mitch, love the show, but I enjoy watching my son's high school team play the Raiders this season. I'll tell you this right now. I have said this before. I don't think any college football team would ever beat an NFL team because, again, you're going up against NFL players. And the biggest difference between NFL to college, it's not, it's quarterback play, but it's in the trenches if we're being honest with ourselves. There's at times where when you watch this team play, you go, I don't know. I don't know if they would beat some college teams. And I say that, and I am very, very sarcastic when I say it. But if you told me, Mitch, would you bet 10 out of 10 games the Raiders are going to beat a college team? Like, if you gave the Raiders a schedule right now with top 25 teams only in college football and say they have to go undefeated or else you're dead. I'm not taking that bet. No chance in hell am I taking that bet.
I think he was saying he likes watching his son's high school team play more than the Raiders.
Oh, okay. I got you. I say high school team, they're not going to beat them, though. It would be fun to watch. Mary, how did Kelly get this OC job? He got it because of his name. That's why, because that's been Mark's problem. Mark hires guys based on name value and not based on what they've done. Though, I say that, and yet I was also very excited for Chip Kelly. Geno, pistol. This scares me. Pistol formation's never good for the Raiders. Jacoby's going to go in motion. Ian Thomas in at tight end. Bowers back there by himself. Jacoby and Trey Tucker on the left side. Genty's the running back. Geno, they're trying to set up a screen for Genty in the end zone. Genty's got some blockers, and it's a nice play. I'll tell you this, risky play. Trying to set up a screen to Genty in the end zone. He's able to get a 1st down. Ball here at the 18-yard line. But again, when you put the ball in Genty's hands, good stuff has happened.
Give it to Genty.
It's a great block there by Ian Thomas
job.
And company out there on the outside. Ball here at the 18. Fake handoff to Genty. Geno, screen here to Ian Thomas. And Thomas is able to get about 8 yards. So 2nd down and 2.
This
second
is what
down
I was
and 1.
saying, Mitch.
Like if
they
I'm gonna
look
take
good, and then all of a sudden they get a different play call, and then it ruins it.
I mean,
it is not
if you
the
were going to
players.
take a shot deep, Chip, now's your time to do it.
It is not the players.
2nd down and 1. You want to take a shot deep here, cool. But just know mentally, I'm like, you better damn run it if you don't get it. Bowers out there on the outside. 4:43 to go. We got a 0-0 ball game here. Raiders do get ball to start the second half. Geno, shotgun. Genty on his right hip. It's Tucker, Jacoby. Michael Mayer's going to go in motion. Now it's 2 tight ends on the left. Geno, throw. Looking for Michael Mayer, and it goes right through his hands. Would have been a first down. It's a perfect throw by Geno. It's a perfect play call. It's just right through Michael Mayer's hands. Got to catch the football. Mayer knows it. Taps it. He knows it. It's gotta happen.
Mitch, if this is not a run
if this
to
isn't
a running back.
If this isn't a run with Genty or some play call involved with Genty or Bowers, I'm going to throw up. You got Mayer and Bowers on the right side, Trey Tucker on the right as well. Jacoby, it's going to be a quarterback sneak here with Geno. I'll take it. That's fine.
Good job. Good job, Chip.
So
Chip.
The one thing that Geno's got to be really careful about is, and his tape shows this, when he's about to do a quarterback sneak, his left leg goes back. So that's his leg that's powerful. His right knee's been giving him a little bit of problems. So that's his power drive leg. And anytime he does a QB sneak, he drops that left leg back. So he's got to be careful with that. First down and 10 here for the Raiders. Ball to 29. Geno's going to send Trey Tucker in motion. Geno, it's a counter play here to Genty. And honestly, man, give Genty some credit there. He got hit in the backfield 2 yards deep and was still able to gain a yard. Yeah, I mean, you don't see running backs dragging players like this in the backfield. Took way too long to materialize. Nobody picks up the corner block, and it's a gain of 1. Second down and 9, 3:37 to go here. Raiders have 2 timeouts. You don't want to have Jacksonville have too much time. I'm okay going into half being down. Or 0-0 at half is okay to me. Oh, boy. Great job there by Genty to pick up that blitz. Throw to Bowers, and there's going to be a flag. It's going to be pass interference. I was going to say, the moment that Bowers, that ball hit him in the hands, I think he was getting held. It's either going to be a hold, automatic first down, or it's going to be a pass interference, automatic first down here for the Raiders. So Geno was looking for Bowers across the middle of the field, and it's going to be an automatic first down. It's going to be pass interference, and ball here at the 42 now. Yeah, I mean, he's holding his arms, clear as day. So you don't see Bowers get that upset that often. And but Genty, what a phenomenal job there. People have been ripping apart his pass protection this season. That is why you have Ashton Genty out there in that situation. Beautiful, beautiful job there by your running back. Also, we did just hit 1,000 likes. Throw here. Geno's looking for Mayer in the flat. And due to the pressure, it's going to fall incomplete. Geno today, 7 of 12 for 50 yards. And it's another one here to Mayer that he reaches for with one hand. It would have been a tough play to make. It is going to fall, though, to the ground. And, Geno gets upset. I think he's upset due to the amount of pressure that he was getting there. So let's do a little deal here for the remainder of the second quarter. Every $5 super chat, instead of 1 ticket, I'm going to give you 3 tickets. Second and 10, Geno, shotgun. Tucker, Tyler Lockett, and Jacoby top right of your screen. Mayer down near the bottom. Geno's going to drop back. He's looking. Jacksonville brings some pressure. They're going to throw it to Jacoby. Jacoby takes a pop, and he's going to catch the football. It's going to be third down and about 3. Ball here at the 49-yard line. Ball here at the 49. Reminder, whoever the MVP of today's show is, which right now it belongs to Lord Cameron Abbott. Whoever the MVP is of this stream, you are going to get some really dope Raiders Report signed gear. If you're a Raiders Report fan, you're going to love what I got for you. I'll tell you that right now. I see a lot of people getting in the duck race. I will give you every name at the 2-minute warning. Third down and 3. Geno, shotgun. Jacoby's going to go in motion. Him and Bowers on the right. Geno drops back. He's got Jacoby. Throws it. It's a bad throw by Geno. What a catch by Jacoby Myers. First down, Raiders. So this ball needs to be closer to the sideline. Geno throws a hospital ball, and just great toughness here by Jacoby to bring this one in. It's a bad throw. I mean, honestly, if that Jags defender is in a closer position, I don't know if that would have been a catch. First down and 10 here for the Raiders. Ball at the 47. Geno, pistol, fake handoff to Genty. Geno looking down the field. He's going to find his man. It's going to be Trey Tucker. Really good job coming back to the football there by Trey. It's going to be caught, and they're going to give him a first down, and that's going to take us to the 2-minute warning. First down and 10, ball at the 37-yard line for the Las Vegas Raiders. It hasn't been pretty, but it has been better. I'll tell you this, if you want to get in the duck race, $20 Venmo, I'll get those names. And before I do, though, huge shout out to our sponsor, Prize Picks. And this episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. The hard-hitting football action is even better with Prize Picks. The weather might be changing, but the feeling of being right never gets old. So keep the season rolling on Prize Picks by getting $50 instantly in lineups when you play your first $5. Follow the Prize Picks players directly on the app. Copy their lineups in one click. Whether it's a friend, whether it's me, whether it's a celebrity partner, or just someone whose picks you like, hit the follow button and check out lineups they create in the new feed tab on Prize Picks. Prize Picks, the best way to win cash this football season. Which players are going off, which ones aren't. Make your picks in 60 seconds and turn your takes into cash all season long on Prize Picks. Download the Prize Picks app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. So, Genty, I took the more on 13.5 fantasy, but if you want to go more or less on Genty, 60.5 rushing yards at the beginning of the game, I didn't know exactly where to go with this one. But if you want to type more, you want to type less, and if you're having fun with that, that's why you play Prize Picks, right? Like, let's face it, the Raiders are a frustrating team. I know that. You know that. But the reason is, if you already plan on watching this game, you might as well try to put some money in your pocket. So, to Luda, to Clara Clark, to Cash, to Daniel, to Professor, all of y'all, shout out to each and every one of y'all for being a part of the show. That link is going to be down in the comments. It's going to be in the description of today's program. So, reminder, if you're trying to get in this duck race, but again, I just saw a stat, shout out to Raiders Beat, today, 16 passes, 7 carries for Genty. To me, that's still not even close, Chip. It's still not close. I know you want to run, I know you want to throw the ball, and I know that this staff wants to get Geno Smith going. But how on God's green earth is the divide still 16 throws for Geno, only 7 carries for Genty? You understand how dumb that is, right? I hope that you do, at least. I hope that you understand how dumb that is, Chip. All right, so people that are getting in this duck race, the last name that I saw was Fabian. I see Jose Lorenzo. I got you. Sean Morgan in. LCA in. Chris Stewart, you in. Tanya Smith. LA Crash. And then Basilio. You guys are in this duck race. 20 to win. $260. Mayor is going to go in motion. Geno, handoff to Genty. There is a really, really late flag that comes in, and I don't know if this is going to be holding. If it is holding, this is a disaster because this really pushes you back. I think it's going to be a holding call. Nope, illegal formation. It's an illegal formation here for the Raiders. Backs them up 5 yards, which coming out of the 2-minute warning, it's just unacceptable. It's just,
we got
that
Caleb.
Can't happen. Can you read it?
Yeah. Play decent on this first drive. Bad play call. Can't get it back. Punt. Lose the game. Raiders game plan. It's not the players. It's the play call at some point.
It's a little bit of a mix of both, but Kelly's been bad today. 1st and 15, and It's going to be a throw to Genty. I'm okay with it in the flat. Genty gets about 2 yards. Not a lot doing there for him. 2nd down. But here's what's critical. The clock needs to continue to tick down. If you're the Raiders and you go into the half with a lead 3-0, that's a win. You get ball to start the second half. What you cannot afford here is you can't give Jacksonville another opportunity to get the ball and go down the field and score. You just can't have it happen. LA, what's up, fam? It's my birthday this week. Birthday. It's your birthday. When I die, bury me next to LA Crash Dog. 2nd down and 13. Hang on here, Gunny. Geno, shotgun. Trey Tucker on the right side. Geno's going to drop back. Really good blitz pick up there by Genty. Throw down the field. It's Bowers caught. 1st down Raiders in the Prize Picks. Red zone. What a great job there by Ashton Genty to pick up that blitz. Holy shit. Happy birthday to my guy Gunny. Congratulations on your Dodgers win. And yes, if you know anybody that is struggling, saveawarrior.org for veterans and first responders. Gunny, shout out to you. Throw here to Mayer in the flat. Honestly, probably should have been a horse collar tackle. He gets tackled, first down and goal. Clock continues to tick. 37, 36, 35. Raiders have 2 timeouts, first down and goal. Ball here at the 7. The silver and black get ball to start the second half, and I believe a timeout was used. I actually think Jacksonville might have used one. They did. Jacksonville uses a timeout. Raiders still have 2 timeouts remaining, so if I'm Las Vegas, I am running the rock here, and I want to be very, very clear. If this is not a run play with Chip Kelly, Chip, you're not seeing the game clearly. You run the football here to then either A, make Jacksonville use a timeout, or you run more clock. That's very, very important here. This has to be a run play. Do you understand, Chip? It has to be a run play. It has to be, it has to be, it has to be. Anything besides that, it better be a touchdown. I'll tell you that. It better be that. Genty or Bowers on a fade. It can't be a Genty fade. I think you're saying it's either a Genty run or a Bowers fade. Yeah, Luda, you're probably right. It's probably going to be a run from the pistol, which drives me up a wall. We got almost 5,000 people here in the building. If you haven't yet, make sure you click that like button. I'll give you guys a deal. If we can get to 2,000 likes by the end of the half, I'll do a boot. That actually should be an easy deal, quite frankly. First down and goal. Bowers on the outside. He's got one-on-one. Geno looking. Bowers, fade, caught, one-handed. You're too small. Oh, they're saying he's out of bounds. You got to look at that again. They're saying he was out of bounds. This is a one-handed snag of a catch. I think he only got, but his butt's in. His butt's in. That's a touchdown. His butt's in. This is a touchdown, Bowers. If his butt hits before his back, it's a touchdown. The play's under review. Was it a touchdown? Butts in, touchdown. Butts in, touchdown. Show me those TDs. His butt's in, that's a touchdown. Show me those TDs. Show me those TDs. Show me those TDs. That's got to be a touchdown. That's got to be a Brock Bowers touchdown. Has to be. Has to be. So again, I don't know who called the Brock Bowers fade. I mean, that's just Brock. Man on man, I actually think he was getting held. Snags it one-handed, butt falls into the end zone. Again, they ruled an incomplete pass, but it's because the judge saw his back and not his booty. His booty hits in the end zone first. That's a touchdown. If this is overturned, I'm going to throw up. I'm going to put my finger down my throat, and I'm going to throw up on that camera right there if this isn't a touchdown. If it's not a touchdown, I don't know what a touchdown is. If it's not a touchdown, I don't know what a touchdown is. Come on. Come on. Let's go. While we were waiting to see whether or not that was a touchdown, and I'm telling you right now, it better be a freaking touchdown. Larry, you're in the duck race. Larry Ward, I see you. Soldier Man, you in again. Monica, you in. Francisco Ag, you in. Bono, you in. And then Yoda, the realist in the biz, you in. Sean Morgan, also a man that loves to get it in. $20 Venmo to get in right now for a chance to win. Stephen Mont, right now you have a chance to win $340. Also, it is reverse touchdown, Brock Bowers. It's amazing when you got your number one guy back how much better your team can be. How much better your team can be. Show me those TDs. Show me those TDs. Let's go. If anybody can figure how to send in an $89 super chat, I'll do a beer bong for every single one of them. If you can figure out how to do that, you're on your laptop. It's impossible to do it on your phone. Unbelievable touchdown drive. Can't control life. He's going to throw it up. Every bang, I'm putting down a beer. Every bang. Actually, no. We're ripping big shots. We're ripping big shots. Can't control life. Wrong bite. I was trying to show that it was a big shot. All right, I'm not going to gargle giggity anymore. Oh, dude, have you ever had fireball go down the wrong pipe? It's spicy. My eyes are watering. Ah! Touchdown Raiders! These are, oh my God, he missed it. We can't do anything perfect. I mean, we literally can't do anything perfect. It's unbelievable, dude. Holy shit. Missed the extra point. You missed the extra point. Can't control life. Sway. Ah! Bang! Show me those TDs. Here's the problem, though. 6-0 game because Daniel Carlson can't make a freaking extra point. Holy cow. Holy cow, he can't make an extra point. It's all right, though. We got a 6-0 lead. Jacksonville's got 35 seconds to go. They have one timeout remaining. They got one timeout remaining. Holy cow, though. I'm not going to lie to you. That fireball. I feel that in my lungs.
I can smell it.
It's so spicy. I'm not kidding you. I'm pretty sure if I were to burp or fart, it would smell like a cinnamon Yankee candle. I'm going to burp later on tonight, and Alex is going to be like, that smells good. It smells like Christmas. We got a holiday theme here. Oh, my God. 6-0. Carlson, really rough game for him. Getting ready to kick this one away, and it's going to be caught here at the 1-yard line. Knowing the Raiders, this is probably when they give up a touchdown. It's going to be returned out to about the 31-yard line here. 28 seconds to go. Joe Gonzalez! It's up there. Uh-oh. Who's going to throw it down? Let's keep going through all of these super chats here on the show. Joe Gonzalez. Keep it going. I'll try to gargle fireball for every 50. F it. I don't even care. If it helps the Raiders win, F it. I'm playing with fire, literally. You know what? We're going to play with fire. F it. Every 50, I'm gargling fireball. Dude, it's in my chest. Ball here at the 20, or I'm an idiot. 28 seconds to go. Ball here at the 31. Lawrence. Now he's going to be back there by himself. That matchup scares me, though. It means Devin White's going to be on a running back. Actually, really good job here by Crosby to hit the running back, slow down this play, and that's not going to show up on the box score. I want anybody to go back and watch the tape. If you get the opportunity to watch the film, you go back and you watch that play because that design play by Jacksonville was a running back screen, and they had Devin White on the running back. You don't want Devin White covering anybody, I promise you that. But because Max Crosby frickin' drills the running back falls back. It takes an extra second for that play to develop, which then gives Devin White that extra second he needs to come downhill and absolutely crush the guy who caught the football. 2nd down and 9. No timeouts remaining now for Jacksonville. Bono, a bit late. Where's AOC? He's inactive today. So even if Geno gets hurt, even if Kenny Pickett gets hurt, no AOC today. Impossible. 2nd down and 9. Trevor Lawrence drops back. He's looking down the field. Throws, going to be completed, but he's in bounds. The clock's going to continue to tick. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. They spike it. So there's 4 seconds to go here. Ball at the 49-yard line. And again, it's against Darian Porter. But what Darian does a really good job here is keeping him in bounds and ripping him to the ground. Load! From Hojo! Bang! Also, Cam Little is coming out here to kick a 68-yard field goal. This would be an NFL long. 68-yard attempt here from Little. Good snap, good hold. If it's got the distance, it's good. And he freaking drilled it. Oh, my God. 68-yard field goal. It's good. 6-3. I believe that's a new record in the NFL. I believe that is now the longest field goal ever made in NFL. Oh, see, I'm seeing on TV they showed 68-yard. They are listing it as 67. Yep. I mean, that's good. 6-3 ball game. I mean, that's huge for Jacksonville. And that's really bad for the Raiders because, again, Daniel Carlson missed that extra point. The good news is, though, the Raiders do get ball to start the second half. And we're not losing. So Cam Little just drilled a 68, 67-yarder. We don't know. They have listed it as a 67, but I am seeing some places say that it is a 68-yard field goal. Very, very, very interesting. Though, LCA, we're going to keep this deal going. I'm going to keep gargling the fireball for the rest of this game. I'm not going to lie, it's scary. It's kind of scary. It's kind of scary. You know what, though?
Mitch, I got to use the restroom very bad.
Okay.
But
I'm listening.
if somebody bangs while I'm gone,
I'm listening.
I'll take a fireball shot.
Let's do it.
Maybe
so
I'll gargle it,
today's
who knows?
deals during halftime are this, okay? Every $10 super chat, I'm going to give you a fireball shot. Every $20 super chat, I'm going to double that fireball shot. I know it's not listed up here. If you send in a 50, I'm going to take that double and I'm going to gargle it. Giggity. Every super chat dollar spent during halftime is going to equal a raffle ticket. Every single super chat dollar spent, if you spend it during halftime, it's going to count as a raffle ticket. So think about that. Every $20 Venmo, you're going to get in the Duck Race Plus. I'm going to give you a raffle ticket. 3 bangs during halftime, and I'm going to do a boot. Those are the deals. If we were to bang 6 times, 2 boots. 9 bangs, that's 3 boots. I don't know how I'm going to do it. I would need some help around the studio, but that's what we would end up doing. I do see a few people that are getting in this duck race. To those of you that are getting it in, I see Mac, I see Frankie, I see Robin Charles, I see Pony Carl. So those names that I just read out there, not only are you going to get that entry for the duck race, I am also going to give you an entry for a chance to win a signed Raiders jersey. Oh my God, I'm actually so sorry that just happened. I gargled fireball earlier and it went down the wrong pipe, and I'm not gonna lie to y'all, it's it's in there, man. It's in there, man. I can't believe he just banged through that one. I can't believe he just banged through a 68-yard field goal. But again, like, we might not think that that's a big deal. That's a really, really big deal in this game because of that Daniel Carlson missed extra point. That would be bad. That would be bad. We got some super chats coming in here. And I can't change the screen because Reed's using the restroom. So when Reed gets back, he's going to be able to put you guys up here on screen just so y'all know. Cameron said 360 under the legs, behind the back, honey wing dunk. Thank you for the alley-oop. What would that even look like? So that'd be a 360 under the legs, behind the back, honey wing dunk. No, actually, I saw wings the other day. It was brown sugar. No? Oh, dude, I love brown sugar. Spicy brown sugar. Sounded good. All right, let's go through some of the soups that are walking in. Oh, okay. Sounds good. Yep. Raiders Sancho, I got you in the duck race, my good friend. To Roger Braun, I got you in, my good friend. To Michael Q, since you sent in multiple ducks, that also means you get multiple raffle entries.
Jerome saying, let's go Raiders. Let's go, Jerome.
Let's freaking
Appreciate
go,
it, Jerome.
Come on, Jerome. Cap YC Mitch. When did this one come in?
This is middle of the second quarter a little bit.
All right.
When things get crazy and the game is interesting.
I just meant I would get excited for Raiders games on Sundays now. I get excited for football on Thursdays because Raiders this year, I don't feel confident they can win due to the coaching. Sorry for the confusion. Cap Weissy, you're good, bro. I mean, I'm also trying to do a lot of different things when I do this show. So if I don't understand y'all, I will always tell you that I don't quite understand what you're saying to me. But at the end of the day, I hope that you never get upset if I don't fully understand what you're saying. But if you're supporting the show, and if I can give you a reason to watch the Raiders, and if I can give you a reason to pull up here to the Raiders Report, and I hope that it's not just me, right? Like today, I'm looking around the nation and people that deserve shout-outs from not only me, from all of you. Like when you see a Lord Cameron Abbott, bang. Hope you guys are spamming LCA. If you see a Sway, a Jack Bishop, a Weldinator, a Pony Carl, Horse in his beer, a Yoda Jenkins, I mean anybody. You see anybody pulling up here to a Raiders Report game and they're getting wild, they do it for the nation. They don't do it for me. They don't do it for Reed. They do it for the nation. Anybody that I've ever talked to that does the crazy shit that they do it for the nation. Serena, thank you so much, Mitch Chugs and the crew, for making another losing season awesome. Love watching you guys. Serena, we're here. We're going to keep rocking. I ain't going anywhere. I promise you that. Azul, these bots are getting annoying. I know, Azul. Believe me, what's crazy is they actually subscribe and then spam. That's how bad it gets. Thank God we didn't go 6 quarters without points. Thank God. Thank God is right. Night Devil, we win, and it's known as the booty game. If not touchdown, it's booty gate. I mean, we ended up getting a touchdown. I think if you're the Raiders, you're able to win this game against Jacksonville. It gives you some momentum going into Thursday Night Football up against the Denver Broncos, which is what we need. TJ, I want my Bowers jerseys, Mitch. I want it so bad. I hope that you get it soon. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm actually surprised you haven't got it yet. I'm very surprised. John, tell that to Notre Dame. They missed 3 forced extra point. Here's the problem. You're talking college kickers compared to the NFL. We were talking biggest differences between NFL and college, it's probably the kickers, in all honesty. A kicker, that's bad, no doubt. An NFL kicker missed an extra point. An NFL kicker today kicking it in the non-landing zone, like those things just can't happen. They just can't happen. Trick! Bowers found a way to uncross those beady little eyes at Geno. It's remarkable. Hey, you know what? I knew Brock Bowers would help out this offense. Obviously, we still haven't put up a lot of points today, but we are actually in this football game. I think we have to be able to sit back and go, our defense has played a lot better today. Our offense, again, Chip has done everything in his power to make sure we only have 6 points. But at the same time, we are in the lead. I don't care what score. If you would have told me Raiders have the lead and we get ball to start the second half, I would have signed up for that every single day and twice again on Sunday. To Totes and to the last super chat that we just got in there from Trick. Shout out to y'all. Hefty. Besides Chip done play calling and a little amazing kick, we're playing well. O-line playing the best they've played all year. I kind of agree with you, right? Which is maybe why it's even more frustrating that you don't run for it on 4th down and 1 with Ashton Genty.
Ashton Genty's pass protection.
Ashton Genty's
really
looked great
good
today.
Improved.
I think Genty from a pass protection standpoint, like from top to bottom, he looks very, very good today. And again, I don't understand how the Raiders play. You're telling me Geno Smith, 20 throws. 20 throws by Geno Smith today. Genty only 7 carries. That's a problem to me. I'm sorry, that's a problem to me. We got to be able to figure that out. That can't be the case. Crossfaded Vegas Joe, what's up, brother? Drink up. I'll chug a beer while you take a shot. Need a Raider win for some money in my pocket. Still, can't stand Chip. Secret to our offense, Bowers. I told you a couple days ago, let's go get this dub. Cheers to you, man. Bowers is the secret ingredient. You know what I mean? It shouldn't surprise anybody that the best tight end in the NFL, when fully healthy, and the way that this offense is predicated, we have missed a healthy Brock Bowers. Now today, again, 4 catches, 41 yards, a touchdown on 4 targets. Hasn't been overly, but he's been the best option we've had. It's been him and Genty. What happened to your Pontiac Sunfire? No, you're good. My Pontiac Sunfire, the engine started to not work right. Actually would spit gas on the windshield. So then I tried to fix it myself, and believe it or not, it only spit more gas on the windshield. So I actually found a woman. She paid me $1,200 in cash for it back in 2018, and I gave her my Pontiac Sunfire. True story. My birthday's on the 5th. Marine Corps' birthday on the 10th. Let's celebrate with a win, please. Dodgers won. Lakers tonight. My Raiders right now. Semper Fi. Gunny, I hope so, brother. I wore this jersey for you today, and hoping it brings me some good luck. I'll tell you this. If the Raiders win today, you bet your ass I'm wearing this jersey again on Thursday. You bet your freaking ass, Gunny. Cheers to you. Javier. Started Carlson over Little. Finish barbecuing. Now get to drink, eat, and enjoy some Raiders football. Javier, yeah, it's starting Carlson over Little's probably not the best fantasy decision you've made, but we're up 6-3. And right now, a 6-3 lead for me. I feel like we're up 3 touchdowns. I haven't been with the Raiders lead at halftime since. I actually don't know. I don't know if we've led at half. Titans game? Is that it? It might be. Cap YC. Add another one. I got you, Cap. Lamont. If Brady really wanted Chip, what's that say? I mean, I hear you. I also think this, though. I don't think it's Tom Brady's fault for believing in a guy like Chip Kelly who just is coming off a national championship. Like, I know it's easy to point the finger and say, oh, that's a bad decision when things are going bad, and things are clearly going bad. No doubt about it. But, you know, if we were to really, like, sit back, look at Chip Kelly's resume, think about what the Raiders were looking for, them coming off a national championship, like, I don't think it's the craziest thing to hire him. And, again, I was excited when they hired him. The problem is, though, you've seen it now for 9 weeks, and Chip Kelly is clearly a problem. Ben, not a Raider fan, but loving your energy. Beat the Jaguars. Go Bills. If you're a Bills fan, go check out our Bills channel at Chat Sports. It's ran by our guy, Tyler Smith. We call him Smitty here. He does a great job over there. Bills Mafia is crazy, crazy, crazy. What's actually wild, Ben, back in my early Chat Sports days, I got to pick between doing a show around the Bills or doing a show for the Raiders. And I picked the Raiders, obviously, but that was back in 2018. I don't know. It's crazy. Delta, let's go Raiders. I may be hesitant
Both
to
have
speak.
0 Super Bowls since then.
True. I mean, I'll tell you this. I wouldn't change my decision for the world. I love Raider Nation. I love being a Raider. I'm a diehard Raiders fan now just from meeting everybody. But I do wonder how different my life would be if I would have picked the Bills. I'm not going to lie to y'all. Delta, let's go Raiders. I may be hesitant to speak too soon, but are we finally finding an offensive identity? I think you're speaking way too soon. Geno has thrown the ball 20 times. Ashton Genty has 7 carries. Like, even though we are winning 6-3, I don't know what it's going to take for Chip Kelly to realize that we should be running the football more than throwing it. Maybe it's a lead. I'm not sure, but I'm hoping we see some second-half adjustments. I hope that we see some more Ashton Genty. But overall, the offensive line has played much better, and you got to be able to give him some credit. Second half is getting ready to get started here. Benjamin, Jesus is king every day, and Geno is balling. Geno's definitely not balling. He's playing better, which is good. We need Geno Smith to play better. 14-20, 113, and a touchdown. I want Geno. If Geno keeps doing that, we should win this game. It's going to be kicked here. And it's going to be caught by Mostert at the 1-yard line. Mostert's going to take this, and he's going to get pushed down, tackled at about, I'm going to say, the 29-yard line. Really bad camera angle. First down and 10 here for the Raiders. Ball at the 29-yard line. Let me know who you got. Type LV for the Raiders or JAC for the Jacksonville Jaguars. We are all caught up, by the way, on Super Chats also. We are all caught up. I do see a bunch of people getting in here this duck race. Julio Cab, Willie Fist, Dustin Cam, Simon TG, you guys are all in the duck race, and I'm going to put you in for that chance to win the jersey. Handoff, Genty, and he's going to get about 2, maybe 3 yards there on that first run. It was to the center right guard spot. Just so y'all know. $20 Venmo. You have a chance to win $470 at the end of the program. Yoda, 6-3 at the half is progress. Baby steps, baby steps. But you know what else? 1 billion Chat Sports viewers is a lot of steps too. You're right, brother. And again, I appreciate you. I don't know how you found out. Somebody else must have said it, but today Chat Sports is a company. Yes, we crossed 1 billion views. Geno picked. Geno Smith trying to force it into Michael Mayer, and he's picked. I mean, Geno tried to force this one into Michael Mayer. It's a terrible decision here. And it's picked. He's just so bad, dude. What are you doing? But that's been Geno's problem all season. He doesn't throw it when the ball needs to come out. He waits, and now that's another Geno pick. I mean, oh, now Jacksonville takes over at the 32-yard line. You're going to have to get a stop. 3 to the right. Lawrence, shotgun, and it's going to be a handoff, and it's a good run here. I thought the Raiders had an opportunity to bring him down in the backfield, and that's going to be a gain of 6, maybe 7, 2nd down and 4. No, they're going to say 2nd down and 5. It's a gain of 5. I mean, it's just... Second down and 5. Ball here at the 27-yard line. If you want the Raiders to bench Geno, spam bench Geno down below. Crosby, what on earth are we doing here? Missed tackle after missed tackle after missed tackle. Now it's 3rd down and about 2 coming up here. I mean, you got to hold him to a field goal here. I mean, Geno was probably worried, really, really worried about not being the leader in the NFL in interception, so he had to make sure that he was leading something. I mean, it's just hilarious at this point. Pete Carroll's not going to do anything, not going to say anything, but if the Raiders lose this game, it's because of that pick Geno just threw. 12:55 to go here. If you want to go vote at the new live poll, please do so. I mean, it's literally the first pass coming out of halftime, and it's a Geno Smith interception. Trevor Lawrence handoff up the middle here, and it's going to be a 1st down because Jeremy Chin can't tackle him and Darian Porter can't tackle him, and it's a 1st down for Jacksonville in the Prize Picks red zone. I'm just pissed off because, again, like, you're putting your team in a bad situation when you keep putting Geno Smith out there on the football field. Can we stop? I'm over the Geno experiment. First down and 10. Ball here at the 20. Lawrence looks, throws. Caught, completed. And that's going to be a gain of 3, maybe 4 yards on that play. Can you get me 3 more? Happy Dads? 6-3 is the score. 2nd and 6. First throw of the first half. Geno Smith interception. God, I hate this guy. If you could take Geno Smith off the Raiders, I would love it. Yeah, I need a freaking stress ball. 2nd and 6. Ball here at the 15. Lawrence. Shotgun. 2 to the right. And they're going to fake run it. It's going to be a throw. And got to make this tackle. And it's a great, great job there by Eric Stokes, though I'm unbelievably confused by this spot by the official. The official said it wasn't a loss of anything. It's going to be 3rd down and 5. I mean, this ball is caught. I don't know how it's not a loss of a yard. They're going to give him a loss of 1. I mean, it's a great job here by Stokes to wrap him up, and then the cavalry comes in. Somebody said, let's go get Kirk Cousins. You want to pay $40 million for Kirk Cousins? You're insane. They already have Kenny Pickett. If the Raiders bench Geno Smith, it will be Kenny Pickett. 3rd down and 6. Brian Thomas going to go in motion. Lawrence looking, pressured, and they're going to get to him, and they're going to bring him down. It's not going to be a sack. It's going to be a gain of 1 or 2, but now Jacksonville has a decision to make. Do you kick a field goal to tie this game up at 6? Or do you go for it on 4th down and 5? If I had to guess, I would say they're probably going to kick this field goal, and they're probably going to try to tie this game up at 6. My guess. It's 4th down and 5. And they are. They're going to bring out Little. If you're wondering, Daniel Carlson missed an extra point. That's why it's 6-3. Little made one from 68 earlier today. This one's from 33. Made one from 68, and he's going to bang this one through. Kicks good. 6-6 ball game. So, again, Raiders had ball to start the second half, but it's a Geno Smith interception on his first throw the second half, which has resulted in this field goal by Jacksonville. We're going to go tuna clock. I got to pee. If you don't know the tuna clock deals, it's in every 10. I'm going to take a fireball shot. If you want me to gargle it giggly, yeah, you can ask LCA what that deal is. Oh, kicks up and it's good. 6-6 is the score. What do you say? Okay. I got you. Again, really good job there by this Raiders defense to be able to get that stop. Really, really good defense there to be able to get that stop. And our 3rd quarter deal, every $20 super chat, I'm going to do a shot plus I'm going to give you 10 raffle tickets. So that's the entire deal for the 3rd quarter. Raiders are about to get ball here to start. 21 passes for Geno, 8 runs for Ashton Genty. Maybe we will run the ball a little bit more on this drive. Only time's going to tell. I'm going to go pee. Give me 60 seconds to 2 minutes. I'll be right back here on the Raiders Report.
All right. So, I thought Chip learned that when you run the ball with Ashton Genty, good things happen. And when you throw to Brock Bowers, other good things happen, like touchdowns. Apparently, he forgot that in the second half at halftime. So this is the deal, 3rd quarter deal, every $20 super chat, shot, and 10 raffle entries. So Chugs will take over in a little bit here. Since the Texans game is over, he's getting all his stuff ready. He'll take over in a little bit. And I will make sure that all the raffle entries are up to date so that nobody gets missed out. That's a $10 super chat from Husker Raider. I do want to go. I can go through these super chats. Sometimes I like going through them when Mitch is here so he can see who is supporting the show and everything. But let me go through. Here we go. Suavemente. Jags top 7 run defense, so makes things difficult. And he was averaging, Ashton Genty, he is averaging, let's see. He's averaging 5 yards a carry on the 7th best rush defense. It's pretty dang good. Pretty dang good. I say keep going back to him. It's just so hard to support whatever. By the way, Little kickoff taken by Mostert out to the 20. Continues out to the 30, out to the 45, to the 50. He's gone to the 50, 45. I don't know. The Jags 45. That's a huge return. Some momentum for the for the Raiders here in this offense. Let's go.
Mostert's going to catch this football at about the 4-yard line, and it's just great blocking, and he's able to outrun a few guys. Great job here by 27 McCollum, and he goes all the way down to about the 44-yard line, and the Raiders are in business here. 43-yard line. You got to come away with points here on this drive. You got to come away with points on this drive. Great job there by Raheem Mostert. 1st down and 10 for the Raiders. Ball here at the 43. Geno under center. Mayor Jacoby Tucker on the right. Tyler Lockett on the left. Tucker's going to go in motion. It's going to be a handoff to Genty. Genty weasels his way through for a gain of 4, maybe 5 yards. You're looking out about 2nd down and 6. Ball here at the 39-yard line. Come on. We got to get points on this drive. Gotta get points on this drive. Let's go. Come on. Brian Folsom, Kevin Anderson. I see you, Kevin Anderson. You in. Pony Carl, in. And then Brian Folsom, you in. $20 Venmo right now, you'd win $500. 2nd and 6. Fake handoff to Genty. Geno looking. Throws it to Genty in the flat. Genty's got a first down. I love it. All the way up to the 29-yard line. Type those ones for the Raiders. Though there is a flag out on the field, and I don't know who it's going to be against. A lot of fingers pointing. Personal foul. Roughing the passer. We got one. Roughing the passer, and I don't know who this was against. Oh, Josh Hines-Allen. Yeah, I mean, it's a little ticky-tacky. I'm not going to lie. I'll take it, though. I'm going to tell you this right now. It's a bad call. I can't believe that was called, quite frankly. I'll take it, though. I'll take it, though. First down at 10. Ball here at the 14. We are in the Prize Picks red zone. Download the Prize Picks app today. Use code CLNS to get to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS. Get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. First down and 10 here. Genty's the back. Bowers going to go in motion. It's Bowers and Tucker on the right side. Geno, handoff. Genty. I mean, honestly, Jacksonville now is just selling out. And for the Raiders, they're just taking way too long to run the football with Genty. They're doing way too many counter plays. I mean, if it was me, I'd honestly just hit him with a pitch and let him get to the outside. Let him use his athletic ability because this play takes way too long. It's taken way, way too long. So now you got 2nd and 11. Ball here at the 15. 8:15 to go in the third quarter. To Tanya Smith. FKC. Bills got to stop the force. I guess you're a Bills fan. I'll take it, though. 2nd and 11. Geno rolling to his right. Feeling the pressure. Throws. Bowers caught. What a play by Geno Smith. What a great job by Brock Bowers. First down and goal at the 1. I swear to God, if you don't run the ball here, Chip, I'm coming for you. I swear to God, Chip, if you don't run this football, I'm coming for you. I mean, this is a beautiful play design. Like, this is what Chip Kelly's supposed to do. It's a great job by putting Bowers in between Trey Tucker and Jacoby Myers, letting Bowers sit. And Geno does a great job rolling to his right, finding the open spot. First and goal here, ball at the 1. Let's go. Come on.
Wacky Knight, you're not funny.
Come on. Oh, come on. Got to get a touchdown here on this drive. Gotta get a touchdown here on this drive. First down and goal, ball at the 1. If Chip is here after the season, how are you feeling? Not great. To me, the only way that you can keep Geno Smith as your starting quarterback going into next season is if you fired Chip Kelly. If you're going to look at me and tell me, hey, we're going to roll with Chip Kelly and Geno Smith again, not going to feel great. Now, you could make the argument, hey, another year in Chip's system. Maybe it helps out Geno a little bit. I know how Mark Davis thinks, and from a money-making standpoint, he's looking at how much money he lost today because Allegiant Stadium is empty and the tickets were cheap. If you're telling fans that you're going to roll with Geno Smith and you're going to roll with Chip Kelly again, Mark, I'm just telling you right now, you better be okay with selling tickets for under $100. You better be okay with it. Jarrett, first pass again. This mother effer has to go. We lose every game because of this idiotic quarterback. Yeah, I mean, Geno's bad, guys. And he's been bad. It's hard to win in the NFL when your quarterback and offensive coordinator are bad. I hate to laugh about it, but it's the truth. It's hard to win in the NFL when your quarterback and OC are bad. Also, there is an injury on the field. It is Dylan Parham. Parham is exiting the game. He's your left guard for the Raiders. So Parham is out.
Does that mean?
Will Putnam in at left guard.
Oh, I was going to say.
What the Raiders should have done is they should put Jordan Meredith at left guard, somebody who's played left guard. Will Putnam is actually your backup center.
Oh, my God.
What you should have done is put JPJ at center, but
God forbid JPJ goes to center. Suavemente said that pick was not on Geno. Mayer has to come back on it. I think it's on a little bit on Mayer. I think majority of it is on Geno, though.
That's a late throw.
It's a late throw.
It's when you watch that throw, again, Mayer turns around. Geno's got to hit him right there. Geno waits that half second. Geno's under center. Ian Thomas, Michael Mayer in at fullback. Gentie's the running back, and he tried to run behind those guys, and he goes nowhere.
I don't care. Run it again.
Run it again.
Run it
Second
again.
and goal at the 1. Run it again. I don't give a shit.
Run it again. If it doesn't work on this one, then yeah, do a pass. But
the problem is,
run it again.
I mean, yeah, what horrible blocking. I mean, Stone Forsythe, who usually is playing left tackle for us, is lined up on the right side. The Raiders tried to go power, and you just don't have any dogs on your offensive line besides JPJ. We know AOC's ceiling, it's not good enough. He's not the answer. I know he's not the answer, but is he better than Geno Smith this season? That's potential. Oh, my God. Will Putnam, who comes in, and it's going to be a false start. I run it again. Second and goal at the 6. I'd run it again here.
I'm okay with.
Oh, actually, excuse me. It was on Brock Bowers. I thought it was on Putnam. It was on Bowers. Not good.
No play action, please.
So Bowers went in motion. He was lined up out wide. I don't think it was actually on Bowers. I think it was on Putnam. I think they got it wrong on the field. Genty lined up out wide. Now he's going to be next to Geno. Shotgun, 2 to the left. It's Lockett and Tucker. The guy on the right is Jacoby. He's going to go in motion. Geno drops back. Looking. End zone. What a play there. Was looking for his buddy Tyler Lockett. It's going to be broken up. 3rd down and goal. Ball at the 6 here. I think that's actually Lockett's first target. Geno was looking for him. Again, this is really good coverage. Very risky throw. I'll tell you this right now. If Lockett's able to create a little bit more separation there, and if Geno has just a little bit more of a laser beam of an arm, he might have been able to fit that one in. Really good play there by Jones to break it up. 3rd down and goal. Ball at the 6. Bowers and Tucker on the left side. Mayer's now going to join him. 3 to the left. Jacoby's by himself. Jacksonville brings a lot of pressure. Somehow Geno escapes it, steps up, throws, and he's looking for Bowers into the end zone, and that's going to be incomplete. Honestly, I don't know why Geno didn't run the ball there. Geno decided not to run. I think he actually had some open grass. I don't know who's blocking. Nobody apparently was blocking here. Geno stepped up, and I don't know if he would have had it. I mean, he was rolling, and it would have been a tough one for Bowers to get his head turned around. And you could tell Geno's frustration, and now Daniel Carlson's got to come out here to try to kick a field goal. Missed an extra point earlier today. This is a 24-yarder. Good snap, good hold, and it's up and it's good. Raiders got a 9-6 lead. Man. Oh, you know who that was on? It was on Alex Kappa. There's a flag out on the field. I don't know what this flag's going to be on. I mean, if they jumped, you would have it now 4th down and goal at the 1. Would make this a little bit more interesting. All right, so it's going to be offsetting penalties, personal foul. So again, that false start, and it's another wasted opportunity for the Raiders. It's this Raiders coaching staff, again, you're just overcomplicating the simple. I mean, the Raiders coaching staff is just overcomplicating the simple. you get down there and yes, Mostert put you in a good spot. You're able to move the ball, but in the biggest play of the game, you put in a guy who hasn't played all season long at left tackle, and you put Alex Kappa in at left tackle. Yeah, it's your jumbo package, but then he jumps, and that costs you 5 yards where we should have been able to get a touchdown, and now it's a 6-9 game. I would have ran the ball again. If I was second down and goal for the Raiders, I would have ran the ball again. And then you could have gotten down to a third and manageable. This field goal here is driving me nuts. Raiders scored a touchdown earlier, but Daniel Carlson missed it. It's frustrating ball game, no doubt about it. Frustrating ball game. If you guys haven't already hit that like button, we are right now as it stands. I'm looking. We're 30 likes away from playing Tune O'Clock. And I'm going to give you guys the greatest Tune O'Clock deal I've ever given of all time. I'm going to give you guys the greatest Tune O'Clock deal I've ever given of all time. I know that this team is frustrating. I know there's only one guy that's happy with this score. It's probably Rebel Montana, 6-9. Probably only one guy. Every 500 likes we get, we're going to play a game that I like to call Tune O'Clock. Shout out to the great Brandon Jasper, RIPs down below. Every time somebody bangs, we play $10 Tune O'Clock. Since I am looking down below, we just crossed 1,500 likes. Here's my Tune O'Clock deal. Every 20, I'm going to gargle it. Giggity. Every 5, I'm going to do one. Not only do you get a chance to win a Raiders jersey, every 5, I'm going to take a sip of Fireball. Travon Walker, the former first-round pick, walking off the field. Oh, he literally punched. Oh, he got ejected, right? I mean, Walker literally punches Stone Forsythe in the face. How dumb do you have to be as a football player to punch somebody with a helmet on right in front of an official? How dumb do you have to be? Chris, you're saying Jacoby looks checked out. It's because nobody wants to hear from Geno. 6:25 to go here. Raiders defense needs to come up with a stop, or we got to be able to force a turnover here. 6:19 to go. 9-6 lead right now for the Silver and Black. Holy cow, 9-6 lead. Friendly reminder, whoever the MVP of today's show is, you're going to be going home with a bunch of signed Raiders Report swag. Right now, the MVP, Lord Cameron Abbott. Though, it's pretty close for a few people. If you want a chance to win some money, $20 Venmo, Mitchell Renz 365 on Venmo. We're going to do a duck race at the end of the show, 50-50 raffle. You can think of it. You have a chance to win $500. First down and 10. Lawrence, fake handoff. Lawrence drops back, throws, and it's just wide open. Isaiah Palomal on the coverage, and it's a big pickup here for Jacksonville, for Washington. They're all the way in Raiders territory. Again, we need more guys in the secondary that can cover, and I hate saying that because they've actually done a pretty good job today. But Palomal, again, you got to use him as a box safety. You can't use him as a free safety, and he kind of got stuck there in no man's land. I don't know if he was the free safety on that play. It kind of looked like it was McCullum. First down and 10 here for Jacksonville, and this is a physical run here by Travis Etienne, and that's going to be a gain of 5, maybe 6 yards. And they're already marching. They're in Raiders territory. Ball here at the 42-yard line. Can you hold them to a field goal? Parker Washington today has got 6 catches for 71 yards. Lawrence, shotgun. They're going to send Etienne out in motion. 3 to the right, 2 to the left. Lawrence back there by himself. Raiders showing pressure with Jamal Adams. They do bring it. Oh, my goodness, and it was almost a pick 6 by Jeremy Chin. So Jamal Adams brought that pressure. Lawrence got rid of it quickly, and he was looking for, it looks like Washington then. Jeremy Chin read this really, really well, and if Washington doesn't get a hand on that football, that's a Jeremy Chin, I think, pick 6. Chin might have taken that to the house. Third down and 5. Let's go. Get the threes going. Come on, guys. Got to find a way to win this football game. Gotta find a way to win this football game. Lawrence, shotgun. Bashol on his left hip. They got 3 to the right. Brian Thomas is by himself on the left, and they're going to run for it on third down and 5, and it is a huge pickup of about 13 or 14. They're just winning in the trenches right now. And that's kind of the biggest difference maker here. LaQuint Allen up the middle for 10. It's going to be a tackle made by Malcolm Kuntz. But why is Malcolm Kuntz dropping back into coverage? Can somebody wrap their mind around that for me? Because I can't figure it out. First down and 10. Ball here at the 32. Come on, defense. Come on, defense. Get a stop here. Or if Jacksonville could get a beautiful false start, an illegal formation, something, I'd be okay with that. It's going to be a pitch here to the left side. Malcolm too slow to get to the edge. Steps out of bounds. It's ETN, and that's going to be a gain of about 4, maybe 5 yards. I can't imagine. I can't even imagine doing what the Raiders are doing with some of these players on defense. Again, if you don't know, Travon Walker, he's been ejected of this game. He punched Stone Forsythe in the face. Forsythe had a helmet on. It's been a wacky day, no doubt about it, man. It's been a wacky day. Second down and 5. Washington, motion. Lawrence drops back, gets pressured. Crosby just a second late. And Jeremy Chin and Devin White are able to make the tackle there on ETN. And now you're looking at, again here, third down and 1. Ball here at the 23. Can the Raiders get another stop? Can the Raiders get another stop? Come on.
Third down.
I mean, they're dinking and dunking you. They're probably going to run the football here. They are showing you that they run the football on these short situations. Can you get a stop? Can you get a stop? I don't know. Third down and 1. 3:16 to go. Lawrence under center. Thomas going to go in motion, and they're going to have to burn a timeout. They do. They're going to burn a timeout. They have 2 timeouts remaining. 3:06 to go here. Timeout Jacksonville. Raiders got to be able to get a stop. Got to be able to get a stop here. Go through some super chats. What up, Trick? Geno and Pete be blowing the cheeks out every Raider fan. Won't be able to walk soon. I don't know what that means, but I know Raider Nation does not have a lot of confidence in Pete and Geno. I'll tell you that. Win or lose this game. Michael, the Raiders' bad quarterback play is karma for some of you Raiders fans. Not you, Mitch. Talking shit about Carr in his good years. I mean, I talk shit about Derek Carr even in his good years, but I don't think Derek Carr has anything to do with the karma here because, you know, I think DC, the problem with DC was we were just so mediocre for a long time. Now, problem is we haven't been able to find a quarterback that can replace him, but I don't think Derek Carr has anything to do with the karma in this situation. Tanner, watching Kappa makes me sick. His legs are dead. What also makes me sick is the decisions that this coaching staff makes of putting Alex Kappa over on the left side of the offensive line, asking him to do something that he's never done before. I mean, why are you having him line up in certain situations? It just doesn't make any sense. I mean, putting Alex Kappa in the biggest play of the game on first down and goal is why this team is where it is. Because they overcomplicate the simple. BP Love, what's up, man? I half expect Pete to bring in Reggie Bush and Matt Leinart next. I mean, Cam Chancellor, Bruce Irvin, bring them all in. I mean, I literally made a show earlier in the week, and I was like, if I was a former Seahawks player, I would pick up the phone, I would call Pete Carroll, and I would try to get an easy bag. Earl Thomas's brother, you know he's down. You know Earl Thomas's brother is always down. Must be. Chris Swish, Jacoby looking checked out. I know you brought that one up earlier. O'Neal. Mitch, cheers. Can't wait for the day when we can look back at the last decade and laugh. Bro, you and me both, man. There's going to come a day when we can be like, dude, you remember when the Raiders were so bad for so long? I just hope I'm not 80 years old. Jimmy, why the F is Kappa in there? Because this coaching staff's going to do things that don't make sense for their guys. And it's just the way that it's been all season long, and it's why I'm not going to get upset about it, because I expect it from this coaching staff at this point. Let's effing go. Let's effing go, baby. Let's effing go, baby. Let's go. Carl Martin, thank you for giving live updates on the game. I live in the Dominican Republic. Hang on, third down and 1. Lawrence, QB sneaks it, and I mean, it's just so easy. First down, Jacksonville. Nobody for the Raiders covers the center, and Lawrence literally just I mean, what are we doing? Landon Roberts, what are you doing? Watching it, for every touchdown that Brock Bowers has for the rest of the game, I will tip $50. Let's go Bowers. Carl, let's go Bowers. Can we put Bowers in on defense? Shit. Gamble. What up, Gamble? Even though it's frustrating, go silver and black. Here's to the party with you, Mitch, and everyone taking a shot with you. Cheers. Gamble. Handoff, ETN. It's way too many missed tackles, man. It's going to be a gain of 8, maybe 9. If we don't bench Geno Smith, we won't win another game. If the Raiders bench Geno, it'll come week 11. It's not going to happen this week, and it's not going to happen in week 10. Because, again, you got the short turnaround for Thursday Night Football. If you were to bench Geno Smith, it's going to happen going into week 11, Monday Night Football against the Cowboys. Why? Because Mark cares about dollars. And if they lose these next 2 games, people are going to come for Geno Smith. People will not go to that game. 2nd down and 2. Lawrence under center. And they're going to go right back to the ground game here, and it's going to be a nice play by Devin White and Jeremy Chin, and he's not going to go anywhere. It's going to be 3rd down and 2, 3rd down and 1, somewhere in that vicinity. Problem is you haven't been able to get off the field on 3rd and short. And if you're Jacksonville, you're probably going to go for it even if you don't get it here. It's probably going to happen. They are in the PrizePicks Red Zone. Download the PrizePicks app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS. Get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks. It's good to be right. 3rd down and 1, 3rd down and 2. It's a long one. It's a long one. Pistol formation here for Lawrence. Crosby lined up on the other side. Got to call a hold. It's not going to matter. They're going to get him for a loss. That's going to be a loss of 1. Really nice play there by Adam Butler and company. 4th down and 2. We'll see what Jacksonville decides to do.
That was the most blatant hold I've ever seen.
I mean, Crosby definitely gets held here. Crosby definitely, I mean, that's a hold if I've ever seen one. Jesus Christ. Crosby gets held. No call. 4th down and 2. They'll they're going to go for it. 4th down and 2, they're going to go for it. You got 12 seconds to call hike. Come on, defense. Come on, defense. 4th down. Get those 4s going. Lawrence, shotgun. 3 to the right, 1 to the left. 2, 1. They get it off in time. It is an option, and it's ETN, and he easily gets it. Easy option for Lawrence to ETN. 1st down, Jacksonville. Again, they set the edge. Malcolm Kuntz just way too slow. I mean, Malcolm Kuntz is just so bad this season. And that's going to do it for the 3rd quarter. 4th quarter coming up here. Get the 4s down in the chat. While we're getting ready to go to the 4th, this episode is brought to you by PrizePicks. The hard-hitting football action is even better with PrizePicks. The weather might be changing, but the feeling of being right never gets old. So keep the season rolling on PrizePicks by getting $50 instantly in lineups when you play your first $5. Play PrizePicks to get action on football in more than 40 states, including California, Texas, and Georgia. On PrizePicks, how you play, it's up to you. And if you want flexibility, choose a flex play where you can get paid even if one of your picks misses. And if you want the biggest payouts, go for the power play. No matter your play, PrizePicks is a great way to put your takes to the test. And if you want to see my picks for this game, I'll be honest with you, I'm not feeling too good about where I'm sitting right now. And, yeah, I probably should have went with the more on Geno Smith interceptions. Quite frankly, I think I'm always going to take the more on Geno Smith interceptions. But the bottom line is this. If you plan on watching the Raiders, you might as well get a lineup in with PrizePicks. So that way, even if this team stinks, you got something to look forward to. PrizePicks. Download the app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks. It's good to be right. If you love the Raiders, hit that like button. We're getting ready to go into the 4th quarter. If you hate Geno Smith, hit that like button. Because, again, we're getting ready to go into the 4th quarter. To Sean, to Barber Joe, to Yoda Jenkins, to Doug. I see y'all. I salute y'all. Also, Reed is getting ready to hop off here. Shout out to Reed for holding it down. Jeremy Chuggs will have the remainder of this game in the 4th quarter. And before you go, can I get my special fourth quarter deal? Fourth quarter deal. I don't remember what it is. I don't remember what we're doing, but here's going to be our deal for the fourth quarter. Friendly reminder, whoever the MVP is of today's show, you're going to go home with some signed Raiders Report gear. And at the very, very end of the show, we are going to do a raffle for a signed Raiders jersey. Whoever is the MVP of the fourth quarter, every dollar you spend in the fourth quarter, you're going to get that as a raffle ticket. If you're the MVP of the fourth quarter, every dollar you spend is a raffle ticket. Here we go. Raiders up 9-6. Fourth quarter getting started here. Ball at the 7-yard line. First down and goal. Jaguars got 30 minutes time of possession. The Raiders are at 16. Not great. Lawrence under center. Man's going to go in motion. It's Brown, and they're going to fake hand it off. Really good pressure here by Tyree Wilson, and Hunter Long dropped a sure touchdown. Lawrence, it's the perfect play. Nobody's around Long. Hits him perfectly. Just dropped it. Raiders very lucky there that Jacksonville didn't score a touchdown. Very, very lucky there. Isaiah Paul-Amal was on the coverage. Paul-Amal got hit by the blocker, and honestly, Long just dropped the football. Just dropped the touchdown. Second down and goal. Ball here at the 7. Come on. Let's go. Ball here at the 7. Sway right now would be the MVP of the fourth quarter with that $5 super chat. Ball here at the 7. Lawrence shotgun. Raiders, it's a quarterback keeper, and it's an easy touchdown run for Trevor. Easy quarterback keeper here for Trevor Lawrence. Touchdown Jacksonville. 12-9 is the score. And they're going to kick this extra point. And again, the reason why that missed extra point by Daniel Carlson is so big, this game should be 10-12. Jacksonville's going to kick this extra point. They're going to make it 13-9. Now you're down by a touchdown. I mean, for Trevor Lawrence to go untouched into the end zone is embarrassing. Untouched into the end zone is embarrassing. Extra points up, and it's good. 13-9. Raiders need to score here. Got to get a drive going, but now you're down by 4 points, which probably makes Chip Kelly happy because now you got to throw the football. Chip Kelly loves losing because then he gets to throw the football. Chip Kelly loves when the Raiders are losing, so he gets an excuse to throw the football and not feature Ashton Genty. I mean, I know for a fact Chip Kelly's excited. 13-9 is the score. I mean, anybody saying Patrick Graham is trash hasn't watched this game, and you've allowed 13 points to Jacksonville. Again, the problem is not the defense. You got a turnover, big. The problem's the offense. Your defense has been on the field all game. They got over 30 minutes of time of possession. They've more than doubled your time of possession. The Raiders' offense is the biggest Achilles heel to this team. Geno Smith and Chip Kelly are the biggest Achilles heel to this team. Russ Dog, Raiders lose again. Raiders tickets should be around $10. I wouldn't pay $10 to go to a Raiders game right now. Unless we win today. We got to get a dub, man. Gotta get a dub. Suave, I'm down to bench Geno, but don't get it twisted. We don't have a better quarterback than him, so I don't think we will start winning if we do so. I mean, in my heart of hearts, I agree with you. I don't think that there is a better quarterback on our roster than Geno Smith. The problem is, though, Geno just doesn't believe in himself. And you can just tell Geno is second-guessing. So, like the Geno Smith that we have right now, I think you could make an argument that Aiden O'Connell is better. I think you could make an argument that Kenny Pickett is better. And maybe if Geno doesn't believe in himself, and he just clearly doesn't. Like, again, I know that the Raiders just gave up points on defense, but if you lose this game, it's because your quarterback on his first throw in the second half, threw an interception, which set up a scoring opportunity. Like, yeah, it's just, if you lose this game, it's because of Geno Smith and Chip Kelly. Flex, what's the chance the Donkeys blow us out Thursday? I mean, there's always a chance. I mean, the problem is this, though. I think the worst team that I think the worst 7-2 team of all time is the Denver Broncos. I think they are the worst 7-2 football team of all time. Oh my goodness. Holy shit, dude. Soko! Punk! Bang! And it's going to be returned by Laube. And Laube gets out to the 31-yard line. First down and 10 coming up here. Guess what, though, Soko? Not only does it look like you're the MVP here of the fourth quarter, with that super chat, right now, Soko, if my math is mathing correctly, you're in first place right now for our bang competition. So, Soko, Jimmy Com, right now you're the MVP, bro. Mitch, what do you want to happen if the Raiders lose this game? Unfortunately, you probably have to start Geno again because it's a short week. Geno, Chip Kelly running the offense, and I don't disagree. I think at this point, you're crazy to think that Chip Kelly and Geno Smith are going to work. Handoff right side, and Jacksonville's just going to sell out now, which is what they've been doing in the second half. Also, Dylan Parham is back in this football game. I mean, look at this, just horrific blocking. Oh, there's no blocking. Nobody's blocking. Second down and 11. It's going to be a loss of 1. Jimmy, I owe you a beer bong. Probably a lot more than that. Jimmy Com, cheers to you, bro. Geno, we'll go back to that one, Jimmy, after this drive. Second and 11. Geno, quick throw, is going to find Brock Bowers. Bowers makes a man miss. Bowers plows forward, and that's going to be a gain of about 9, maybe 10 yards. Third down and 1. Do you run or do you pass here? Type R for run, type P for pass. What do you do on this play? Third down and 1. Quick throw to Bowers. Bowers, again, good enough, strong enough to honestly make this third down and 1. Probably should have been third down and 5. Come on. Third and 1, run or pass. Let me know. Geno under center. Puts that left leg back. And he's going to QB sneak it, first down. Again, Geno's got to be careful just giving it away. As soon as he puts that left leg back, you can tell that he's going to QB sneak it. And if I'm able to pick up on it that quickly, I know other teams are going to start doing it. First down, Las Vegas. Ball here at the 42, gain of 2. Come on, let's go. Gain of 2. Mitch, I said that if the Raiders ever bench Geno, it's going to happen going into week 11. First down at 10. Geno, fake handoff to Genty. It's going to be a throw here to Jacoby in the flat. Jacoby puts the brakes on. I don't know why. And he's going to get to he's going to gain about 8 yards. Second down and 2 coming up here. Wow. Raider David, is that true? That's crazy. Raider store in Vegas was broken into, and $17,000 in merchandise was returned. That's crazy. I mean, that's crazy. There is a flag out on the field, and I don't know what the flag is on. After the play, personal foul, unnecessary roughness on the defense. That's going to be a 15-yard penalty, and that's going to be a first down. So, Jacoby Myers. So, they basically swung him down, and you're not allowed to, swing a guy down and basically body slam him like that. So the flag's going to be against Miller, Ventrell Miller, and that's a free 15 yards. Earlier, I said you got to capitalize on the penalties that Jacksonville's going to create. To the 5,000 people watching right now, spam those once. First down and 10, ball here at the 36-yard line. I mean, you got to capitalize here. Even if it's only a field goal, you need points on the board. Geno, under center, ball at the 36. Genty's the back, and I'm not sure. I am not sure what that was. Geno kept it himself and just lost a yard. I mean, what on earth was that? And that's the problem. It's like one of the biggest plays of the game, and it's a dead play because Geno calls hike, and I don't know if he didn't know the play. I don't know if – I mean, Geno literally just kept the ball and just – it was almost like they were trying to line up the field goal unit. Second and 11 here. 3 to the right. Mayer by himself to the left. Now Bowers is going to join him. Geno drops back, looking, steps up. He can't run. Geno clearly can't move. I mean, when did Geno Smith turn 47 years old? Because Geno steps up here. I mean, this looks like a quarterback that's got no business running. Tucks it, runs, is able to gain 2 yards. I mean, I hate to say this, though. I don't know if you're in 4-down territory. If you don't get this here, you're probably going to have to bring out Daniel and ask him to make a 50-plus yarder. 3rd down conversions today, 4 for 7. Geno drops back. Looking, steps up, checks it down to Raheem Mostert. Mostert's got some running room, and Mostert's going to pick up a 1st down. Really, really good job there by Geno and Mostert, and a good job there to navigate that pocket, giving him enough time, checks it down to Mostert, 1st down Raiders. Huge pickup there. I mean, they were double teaming, triple teaming Brock Bowers. And because they did that, that allowed Mostert to get open into the flat with a lot of running room. Ball here at the 21-yard line. Let's go. Type those ones down below. Yoda Jenkins, Bernard, RV, Hotbox, Wiggy. Ball at the 21. Geno under center. 10:26 to go here in the 4th. And it's an end around to Brock Bowers. And Bowers' physical run there, I kind of like it, and that's going to be a gain of 5. We are in officially the Prize Picks Red Zone. Download the Prize Picks app today. Use code CLNS to be able to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. So that's going to be a gain of 6. Ball here at the 15-yard line. Can we get in the end zone? Bowers today, 7 touches, 70 yards, and a score. Mayer going to go in motion. Genty on Geno's left hip. Tyler Lockett down on your screen by himself. It's going to be a screen here to Genty. Genty's got to make somebody miss. He does. Genty plows. Touchdown! Ashton Genty! Touchdown! Raiders! This is a simple little screen. Genty good enough to be able to get away from the defender and outruns for a touchdown. Got to go for 1 here. Make it a 16-13 game. You got to kick the field goal or extra point here to make this a 16-13 game. Genty, great job beating the corner, and a really good job, honestly, by Tyler Lockett to set that block on the outside. And you're just not going to arm tackle Genty. He's too good. You're not going to arm tackle him. We got a 15-13 game. Show me those TDs. Let's go. Show me those TDs. Let's go. Come on, Daniel. Kicks up, and it's good. 16-13. I mean, well, again, Daniel missed the extra point. This should be a 17-13 game. Think about how much different that would feel. Very, very good drive there, though, by the Las Vegas Raiders. And for the last time today, if you want to get featured in our Prize Picks read, spam TD down below, and you already know the deal. $100 super chat. We're putting some beers down on the program. Let's celebrate the shit out of that touchdown. Now, Prize Picks is the only app that offers stacks, meaning that you can pick the same player up to 3 times in the same lineup. You want to pick more on Ashton Genty rushing yards? You want to pick more on Ashton Genty touchdowns? Want to pick more on Ashton Genty receptions? You're going to be able to do it on Prize Picks. And Prize Picks is the app that's got that hard-hitting football action, and it's even better with our sponsor. The weather might be changing, but the feeling of being right, that never gets old. So keep the season rolling on Prize Picks by getting $50 instantly in lineups when you play your first $5 lineup. Shout out to Mr. Tom Wilk. Download the Prize Picks app today. Use code CLNS. Get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to be able to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. Sean MP. Flexus. What's the chance the Donkeys blow us out? I know we already got to that one, but, I mean, there's always a chance. Like, let's not act like there's not a chance that we get blown out. Just took a shot to start the 4th. Let's effing go. Eddie Depp. Max plan on getting a sack. Only has 4 on the year. He's also been a little bit banged up. Teams are double and triple team him. And that's just because nobody else can get any pressure at all. Mock. What's up, Mock? We suck, but still bury me in silver and black. Hey, man, we got the win. Let's find a way to get a dub today. Noodles. Win or lose, Chip's hurting our offense badly. Win, lose, or tie. We got to figure out how to get rid of Chip Kelly and Geno Smith. PG, at the game, good turnout. Run, pass. What the F, Chip? Raiders. I'll tell you this, PG, you're the very first person to tell me it's a good turnout. I've been told the exact opposite. I've been told it's a ghost town. Robert, Raiders store in Vegas was broken into and $17,000 of merchandise was returned. Insane. Ventrac, I'm filing a missing person report for Trey Tucker. I wish that Tucker had some more involvement as well. I'm not going to lie to you. But if we win this game, I don't care what involvement is. All I care about is getting a dub today. If we can get a dub, that's huge. Jimmy, again, bro, biggest super chat of the day. Right now is the MVP of this stream.
Will you pass me one of those?
You got a dad in you?
Yeah.
You got a dad in you?
I need this. Fuck the Broncos. Fuck Sean Payton.
Yeah, that was a tough one. Tough one. Jimmy, cheers to you, bro. Oh, all right, here we go. Defense, got to get a stop here. 16-13 is the score. 9:31 to go in the game. At the very end of the game, we will also do, for those that do not know, at the very, very end of the game, we will do a duck race, okay? Right now, the duck race it's pretty hefty. I'm not going to lie to you. It's a $20 Venmo. Right now, the opportunity to win $540. Patricia, I see you. Daniel Fox, I see you. And I'll tell you what, we might have a new MVP.
Here we go.
I might have spelt that name wrong, but I think you know. First down and 10. Lawrence looking, throws short here to ETN, and Stokes is able to bring him down. Really good job there by Eric Stokes to keep that only to be like a 3-yard gain. I'm going to say 2nd down and 7 coming up here. 2nd down and 7. Come on. Come on. Come on. 2nd and 7. Let's go defense. Got to get a stop here. 9 minutes to go. Raiders have all 3 timeouts. Jacksonville's got 2. Sub for Raiders dubs. I haven't had the opportunity to say it all year long. If you believe, hit that sub button. Lawrence, fake handoff. Pressured. They got him. The Condor. 98. That's a sack. Spam 98 down below. Crosby working the left tackle. Gets around him. It's
third down.
Come on, get up on your feet. Get up on that feet. Let's go. 3rd down and 11. Ball here at the 25. Hell of a play there by Max. They got 11 seconds to call Hike's first sack of the game. Also, Prize Picks. If you would have taken the more there, you would have got it. 3rd down and 11. Receiver's going to go in motion. Raiders bring 4. Lawrence throws wide open. Brian Thomas Jr. makes a man miss. He's all the way out to the 50-yard line. Nobody can stop him. 1st down. It's a massive pickup all the way down to the 40-yard line. God, this team cannot get off the field on 3rd down. Though there is an injury, and it's Brian Thomas. I'll tell you this is a huge injury for that offense. Who's on him? Why is Brian Thomas? It's Isaiah Paul Mal. Jesus Christ. I know they're playing zone, and they're just going after Isaiah. You know, it's just like, he's got a pick today, but damn it, man. Like, it's just, you just wasted a beautiful sack there by Max. You just wasted a play, and, I mean, we're just playing too soft. It's too soft. Too soft coverage, man. Like, challenge somebody. Show some confidence in yourself. Way too soft a coverage. If you believe in the Raiders, sub for Raiders dubs. I don't know what it's going to take. Sub for Raiders dubs. What up, Chris? Genty, we got this game. I hope so, man. Wild one. They say you do what you do. If the Raiders win this game, I am picking and doing a score prediction against them the rest of the season. Wild one, I'm with you. Wild one picked 27-10, Jacksonville. So, Wild one, I think every game, if the Raiders win, 27-10, that's the score. Vegas, at the game, lower section half full, but upper section's packed. Lots of families with kids. Yeah, I mean, that's what I've heard. I've heard a lot of people up top, but nobody wants to go down below. Again, nobody wants to pay those tickets. Well, today I saw $54 you get in. I mean, it's the cheapest I've ever seen a Raiders game. Preston, if Max is getting double and triple team, why the F hasn't anyone gotten a sack? It's because nobody else on our defensive line is all that good. Malcolm's been terrible. They don't play Tyree at defensive tackle. And then everyone else just is not good enough to win their one-on-one matchups. So that's why teams are double and triple teaming Max. And when you don't, then he ends up getting a sack. Bayou. Shout out to the nation, Chat Sports, and the team. Yeah, we've had a bunch of people show us some love today. And again, today, Chat Sports as a company, we crossed 1 billion views. A lot of people can get to 1 million. It's not easy. 1 billion views, though, for a company is a huge, huge accomplishment, and I'm very, very proud of that. I hope that you guys know that. Also, the Weldinator! Bang! The Weldinator! Un-flippin' believable, dude. Un-flippin' believable, dude. The Weldinator comes in from the top rope. Weldinator, you are getting close to being the MVP. However, though, the MVP does still belong to Soko Punk as the @name. Lawrence checks it down. Nice play there by Isaiah Paul-Mao to make that tackle for loss. But that's the way you use Paul-Mao. Use them up near the line of scrimmage. Let them play down north and south. Let them do that, and you're going to have a lot of success. A lot more success, I'll tell you that. Can't control Mike. What up, dude? Was making food. Touchdown. He's going to throw one up. Weldinator launching it. Let's go, baby. Also, there's a flag on the field. Personal foul, necessary roughness on the defense. It's going to be an automatic first down. Who's it on? Devin White. It's on Devin White. I didn't see the play. It's going to zap a beautiful play here by Isaiah Paul-Mao. Yeah, it's Devin White for being an idiot. I mean, what are you doing, Devin White? Devin White just punched the defender, or just punched the tight end in the face. God. Dude has had one good game. First down and 10 here for Jacksonville. Ball at the 30. Devin White on the coverage, which he can't do, and it's going to be completed to the receiver. It's going to be a gain of about 6. He's just, again, Parker Washington's eating us up alive. And Devin White, I mean, he's just got to get into a better position here. I know he's bad at coverage, and there's a reason why I wasn't excited about getting him. But, I mean, they keep playing him because I don't know if we have a better option. I mean, 7 penalties today against the Raiders. It's tough. You got to clean it up. Ball here at the 24. Lawrence. They're going to pitch it here to Etienne, and it's a good run play here by Etienne. He's going to cut, making a bunch of guys miss, and it's first down and goal. Ball here at the 4. 6:16 to go. First down and goal. Ball at the 4. I mean, again, the defense is just getting tired. They've been on the field for all game. I mean, you look at time of possession here. I bet you Jacksonville's close to 40 minutes of time of possession in this game. They got to be close. Got to be close. So I'm looking right now, time of possession. Jacksonville's got us. They got 32 minutes. Raiders are at 21. 5:46 to go. First down and goal here for the Jags. Ball at the 4-yard line. Jacksonville hands it off. Etienne. And he's going to push forward. He's able to get about 2 yards. Second and goal, ball at the 2. Can we get a stop? Can we get a stop? To Ian Cass, I see you in. John Polito in. Pony Carl, Duck Race in. $20 Venmo right now. You're in for a chance to win $540 on the program. Second down and goal, ball to 2. Lawrence. They're going to hand it off. Etienne, it's a missed tackle there by Crosby. It should have been a tackle for a loss. Crosby unable to get home. Third down and goal, ball to 1. And Crosby's got to make that tackle. He's made some good plays today, but he's also missed a bunch on these where he does everything right besides make the tackle. He's just got to make the tackle there, Max. Very, very lucky that he did not. Very lucky that he didn't get called for a face mask. Again, not a face mask, but Max, because he was flailing, hit the helmet of Etienne. Can we get a stop? Third down and goal, 4:29 to go. If I was the Raiders here, I would think about calling a timeout.
Pete Carroll's asleep.
I don't know what Pete's doing. I don't know what any of these guys are doing. There's some sort of stoppage of time here. Liam Cohen and Pete are just yelling at people. All right, now the clock's rolling. Now the clock's rolling. Third down and goal, ball at the 1. If I'm Trevor Lawrence, I QB sneak this because the Raiders aren't prepared for it. Lawrence under center. They're going to send their tight end in motion. It's going to be a handoff here up the middle. I think it's going to be a touchdown, Jacksonville. I mean, it's right up the middle. I just don't understand why the Raiders don't prepare for teams to run up the middle. It's just too easy.
You called it.
It's right up the middle. I mean, if you're not going to defend it, I mean, look at this. What? You're not going to defend the middle of the. It's too easy, dude. And you're asking your safety to make this play. It's just you're asking way too much. Way, way too much. Here we go. Now you got to get a touchdown. Now you got to get a touchdown. I mean, this defense has got to be gassed. Kicks up and it's good. Raiders defense is gassed.
PG, I feel you, bro. We do something really good, and then we fuck it up.
Yep.
Sounds about right.
Think about the first half. The first half, I know it wasn't a pretty first half, but what'd you do? You didn't turn the ball over. First throw of the second half, Geno Smith interception. Yeah, it's like it takes all the wind out of your sails, and now your defense has just been on the field over and over and over and over again, and you could tell they're gassed. They have no depth. They are gassed. The interior's getting beat up. I really wish that the Raiders would use J.J. Pegues and Tonka Hemingway instead of making them a healthy scratch every week because our guys on the interior are not good enough to be able to get pressure. You're not. I mean, you just got to be able to figure it out. Can't control life. Was making food. Yeah, I know you were making food. This one's a little bit later on, but appreciate you, dude, tuning in, man. Really, really appreciate you tuning in. Suave, shout out to Jack. He did a great job covering the Dodgers championship run. What a guy. Shout out to Jack for covering the World Series. No doubt about it. No doubt about it. Keep it rolling here. Ben, how big of a donation to get you to chug that Fireball or shotgun a Happy Dad or beer? To chug that whole thing of Fireball, probably $1,000 Venmo. If you want me to just absolutely chug it, $300 Super Chat or Venmo, and I promise you this, I'm going to chug the shit out of that. For just a Happy Dad, $100 Super Chat, we're banging. That's what we do here on game days. It's what we do here on game days, Ben. Judy! What's up, Judy? What's up, Judy? Thank you for tuning in. I see Dustin Campbell's getting in this duck race. Antonio Ramos also in the duck race. 20 to win, $610 on the program. $20 Venmo to win, $610 at the end of the show. Also, at the very, very, very end of this stream, we are also going to be doing a giveaway for a signed jersey raffle. Every $5 super chat, you got a chance to win that signed jersey. Swaggy Duck, season officially over if we lose this. I agree. I'm not going to go anywhere. I'm still going to do watch parties, but I think like what we have to learn is which players are still showing up, where are we doing well, where are we doing bad. I'm going to crank the heat up on Chip Kelly because, even if you lose this game, if you're the Raiders and you still plan on rolling with Chip, Geno, and Pete, you need to be able to figure it out. And there's been some good in this game. There has been some good in this game, but there's also been a lot of bad. My score prediction also in this game was 24-23. don't think that that's going to happen unless they kick another field goal and the Raiders decide to go for it for 2. Another good return here by Mostert, all the way out to about 38-yard line. So now we got 4:06 to go here. Sub for Raiders Dubs, man. We got 6,000 people here in the building. 6,000 people here in the building. But penalties have also been really hurting the Raiders. You think about that 2nd down and goal at the 1-yard line. They bring in Alex Kappa, and Alex Kappa falls start. Imagine you had a touchdown there and not a field goal. Tie ball game. 1st down and 10 here for the Silver and Black. They have all 3 of their timeouts. If you can get into field goal range before the 2-minute warning, but at this point, oh my goodness. Geno throws it to Bowers. I don't know how Bowers caught that football. It's a terrible throw here by Geno. Bowers caught it. I mean, Geno threw that ball before Bowers was even turned around, and it hits him right in the gut, and you could tell Brock's not ready for this football. He got very lucky that that ball was completed. It's a bad throw by Geno. He throws it just disgustingly behind Bowers. Bowers good enough to be able to reach his hand out and bring it in. 2nd down and 1. Ball here at the 46-yard line. If I'm the Raiders here, this is 4-down territory. It doesn't make any sense to kick a field goal. Geno drops back. He's looking. Quick throw, and oh my goodness, almost picked off. Bowers comes back to it, and he's able to catch the football. 1st down, Raiders. I mean, I'll tell you this right now. Thank God Brock Bowers is Brock Bowers, because that ball could have been a pick 6. Brock steps in front of him strong enough to be able to catch that football. I mean, there's not a lot of guys that make that play. That ball's almost a pick 6. Bowers tough enough to catch it and then run it at the now Jacksonville 44. 1st down and 10 here for the Raiders. Let's go. Let's go. 1st down and 10. Ball here at the 44. 2:48 to go. Geno, shotgun. Foster. Michael's going to go in motion. Geno looking. Is going to come back here to Michael Mayer. Mayer get north and south, and he's able to plow forward. Another 1st down for the Raiders. All the way down to the 34-yard line. Type those ones. Let's go. Sub for Raiders Dubs, baby. If you get a win here, you live to fight another day. Prove to me that you made corrections. Prove to me that you want this game. Prove to me you got the right guys. Sub for Raiders Dubs. Let's go. 6,000 people. If you want the Raiders to get a win, hit that like button. 1st down and 10. Geno, shotgun, 3 to the right. Lockett by himself to the left. Genty standing straight up. Geno drops back. Jacksonville brings some pressure. It's a horrific throw by Geno Smith. Trey Tucker was wide open. Tucker has to dive. Luckily, he's able to catch it. It's a gain of 5. If Geno leads Tucker, that might be a touchdown. We are officially at the 2-minute warning. Though maybe you can make the argument that if Tucker would have walked into the end zone, Jacksonville would have had enough time to go down the field and score. And this is kind of where you're in a tough situation here for the Raiders. You have to score to obviously get the lead here, but you don't want to give Jacksonville enough time because your defense hasn't been able to get a stop the entire 2nd half. We are at the 2-minute warning. I am a believer that when you put good energy out in the world, good stuff happens. I know I ask for stuff all the time for all y'all. I know I ask for stuff all the time. I'm asking here again, though. I need somebody to put some good energy out into the world. Soldier Man, you getting it in. Steven in. Sean Morgan in. And then Daniel Gomez, you in. $20 Venmo. You can go home with $650 here on tonight's program. Oh, come on. I mean, to me, this is, 2nd down and 5. Call me crazy. I want them to run the ball here with Genty. Kill more of the clock. If I'm the Raiders here and it's 2nd down and 4 at the Jacksonville 27, I'm going run, and I'm going to run. Time to rally the boys. Let's march down this damn field. Let's go, Quinn. Bayou. Mitch, it's hard to replace. We lost. With that being said, should we consider moving on from Patrick Graham? Again, congrats on the Chat Sports milestone. Shout out to Matt Radermore. I mean, you could always consider moving on from somebody, but I really do not think that Patrick Graham is the problem of this defense. I think this defense really has looked like a Pete Carroll defense. I mean, if I'm being honest with you, I really think that it looks like a Pete Carroll defense. We need to cut Carlson after the season he's asked. He's a free agent, so you get to make the decision whether or not you want to bring him back. So you don't have to cut him. He's a free agent. But do only to usage you think someone doesn't like number 2? I think you're saying what, Chip? I think Chip's biggest problem is he doesn't listen to anyone. Chip's biggest problem is his head's too big to fit through the door. And you could give Chip Kelly X, Y, Z, and you'd be able to back it up. But if Chip doesn't think it's an issue, then Chip's not going to, put it into play. And I was told that we're going to see a lot more Agenti today. And we have seen a lot more Agenti today. But still, at the exact same damn time, Geno Smith's thrown the ball 33 times today. All right, here we go. Under 2 minutes. Geno shotgun. It's Jacoby and Brock on the right. Mayer and Tucker on the left. Geno drops back. He steps up. He throws. Wide open. It's Bowers caught. And this is going to be a touchdown for the Raiders. Touchdown, Raiders. Bowers, a slam. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Show me those TDs. Show me those TDs. Brock Bowers, beautiful touchdown catch there. Las Vegas is now up 22-20. Do you kick the extra point or do you go for two? Do you try to make this a 24-20 ball game, or do you just say, F it, we're going to go 23-20? I mean, Bowers, this is a perfect throw by Geno. Perfect strike here by Bowers. Touchdown, Las Vegas. We got a 22-20 ball game. You can call me crazy. I would go for two here because you got nothing to lose. We lose, oh well, we're 2-6. We win, Carlson's already missed one earlier today. Kicks up and it's good, 23-20, 1:52 to go. Can defense get a stop? Jacksonville's got 2 timeouts. Holy shit, man. Brock Bowers helps the Raiders offense. No doubt. No doubt. And again, we can sit up here and we can say what we want about how the Raiders have looked all season long. Let's also be honest with ourselves here for a second. The Las Vegas Raiders with Brock Bowers 100% healthy, we've only seen it 2 times. You've seen it today, and we're in this ball game. And we saw it week 1 against the New England Patriots. We haven't shown it in a while, but if you want to get in this duck race, $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365 if you're trying to win a little bit of money today. And again, right now it's up over $600 would go to the winner. And I said that, and that was a long time ago. This pot is now going to be much, much bigger. Giuseppe in. Matt Sitter in. We got Joe Arch in. Philip Bogert, you in. Tina Monis in. Ryan Berry, Russell Williams, Darth. I see LA Crash, Glenn Hatfield. It's going to be a return here at the 2-yard line by Jacksonville. Got to get a good stop here. Tackle's going to be made, and that looks like it's by the rookie, Lindenberg. Cody Lindenberg. Glenn said, Mitch, get me in twice. Glenn Hatt, I got you in, Glenn Hatt. 20 to win, $760 here on the Raiders board if you're trying to get it in. If you're trying to get it in, though, Sean, I see you. Got to get some stops here, Octavio Rosa, you in. Come on, defense, let's go. Sub for Raiders dubs. Sub for Raiders dubs to the 7,000 people. We got a ball game right now, 23-20. Ball here at the 28-yard line. Lawrence shotgun. Raiders are going to bring some pressure. They do, and it's going to be completed, and he's going to be down, and he's inbounds. Clock's going to continue to run. 139, 138. Very dumb, actually, by ETN. 135, 134, 133. Clock continues to tick. 2nd down and 7. Ball here at the 31-yard line. Come on, Raiders. Come on, Raiders. Reminder, after this game, we will do a post-game reaction. Butler, what are you doing, bro? I don't know. Adam Butler's just started throwing a temper tantrum. It's going to be a check down here to ETN. Somebody make a tackle! Guys are trying to hit big instead of wrapping them up, and now ETN's all the way down at the 47. I mean, what are you doing, Adam Butler? Make a tackle. 1st down and 10. Again, Little's already made one from 68 today, so you know he's got the leg to drain one from very, very deep. Lawrence shotgun. He's just got all day to flick and throw. And he's going to be taken down. He's at the 49-yard line where Little was good enough to make one earlier. 45 seconds to go. They're going to burn a timeout. They have 1 timeout remaining. 1 timeout remaining. Again, on that play previous, though, if the Raiders wrap him up, it's 3rd down and 1. Instead, you allow him to get 10 extra yards because you're looking for the hit stick. Look, instead of wrapping him up, he's looking for the hit stick. Adam Butler. Jesus Christ. You don't that's a play that you can't make if you're a veteran at 31 years old. You thought you were a tough guy, Butler. I hate to break it to you. Make a tackle. 2nd down and 7, 45 seconds to go. I do not want overtime. I'll handle overtime. I don't want it, though. I'll tell you that. I'm more worried about them going down the field here and just scoring a touchdown. They got 1 timeout, 45 seconds to go. Ball here is at midfield. Little made a field goal from 68 yards today. I'd be fine with him trying another long distance one. You can't afford to give up a touchdown. Raiders got 8 guys on the line, 7 guys on the line. They're going to bring an all-out blitz here. And Lawrence, he's just wide open, missed tackle. 1st down, Jacksonville. They're definitely in field goal range here. 38 seconds to go. And we just can't tackle. Missed tackles are killing the Raiders. It's just fundamentals, though. You can't have this many missed tackles. It's just fundamentals, guys. 1st down and 10, ball here at the 38. At this point, you almost got to stop blitzing because you're just not even close to getting home. And what's crazy is Jacksonville's offensive line's terrible, especially against the pass. Crosby gets hit. Throw, it's deflected. No, it's going to be incomplete. 2nd down and 10, 33 seconds to go. Again, Jacksonville is in field goal range for little. It's still going to be a far field goal. So what they're doing, they're just chipping and chipping. It was tipped by Crosby. Yeah, I think he did get a hand on it. 2nd down and 10. Come on, defense, let's go. Sub for Raiders dubs. 33 seconds to go here. Ball at the 35-yard line. Lawrence shotgun. 2 to the left. They got 2 to the right. Crosby's lined up. So far outside. He's lined up almost like where the tight end would be. And Lawrence is going to tuck it and run, and he's got some running room. He's going to slide. Be careful you don't get a 15-yard penalty there, Chin. And Jacksonville, the clock, they're going to use their final timeout here. 23 seconds to go. It's 3rd down and 5 at the 30-yard line. A sack here, they'd still be in field goal range. If you're the Raiders, you just cannot afford to give this, you can't afford to give this in the red zone. If you give up a field goal, whatever, you're at home, find a way to make it work. Jacksonville's got no timeouts left here. If you're the Raiders and you get a quick stop, you burn that timeout. No? Okay. Make them kick a field goal quick. I know I guess I'm saying if you were to burn that timeout, would you have enough time to potentially get your team into field goal range? No? Okay. 23-20. 3rd down and 5. Lawrence. 26 seconds to go. 3rd down and 5. Raiders showing pressure, which is typically when Jacksonville just picks them apart over the middle of the field. Lawrence looking, deep shot, end zone. Incomplete. No flags out on the field, thank the Lord. 4th down and 5. If they miss this, the Raiders win. Come on, spam Shank down below. Don't ice them, Pete. It doesn't make any sense to ice them. Keep all 3 of your timeouts. You keep all 3 of your timeouts, Pete. Little made one earlier again today from 68 yards. There's 20 seconds. If Pete Carroll calls timeout here, I'm going to throw up. 48-yard attempt here. There's no way. The refs are talking about something. I don't know what the hell they're talking about. Oh, they got to reset the play clock. Pete Carroll is freaking out because he's saying, hey, man, like, that play clock should have been running down. That should have been a penalty. Should have been a 5-yard penalty. And now the play clock's running. This is to tie it up. 23-20 is the score. He made one from 68 out. It's a bad snap. Oh, wait. Oh, he made it. It was a really bad snap, able to pick it up off the ground. We got a 23-23 ball game here. 16 seconds to go. Probably going to get overtime. Oh, man. A tie would be bad. I can't believe that was good. It's a terrible snap. It's a great hold. It's a great hold. Kicks up and it's good. We got a 23-23 ball game here on the Raiders Report. 16 seconds to go. I got a lot of people in this duck race, and I know I got a lot of people in this duck race. Also, Isaac Hernandez, I've been trying to get a hold of you forever. Respond to your Venmo DMs if you could, man. I've been trying to send you something. To Octavio. All right. Steven, Alv, you in. Luis Rod in. Steve Crawford. Isaac, Hernan, Eli Sib, Tonya Smith, Jacob Jacinto, Laube back to return this one, John and Eric Mitchell. I'm trying to get all y'all in this duck race. Edge, Steven Alv. Kick is away, and it's going to be caught here at the 2-yard line by Mostert, who's done a good job today. Mostert is down. There's 11 seconds to go. Ball here at the 34-yard line. Raiders have all 3 of their timeouts. You take a shot. To me, I think you got to draw up some play to try to get to midfield.
Call me crazy. First play, you have 3 timeouts. I run a halfback draw.
Okay.
You don't want to give them any opportunity to get a turnover.
Lexi O.C., Soldier Man.
And Genty,
Jesse.
you see what you can do. You have a timeout. If that doesn't work, you go into the next play.
Just so all y'all know, it's a $20 Venmo right now to win $920 on the Raiders Report. Geno shotgun. Genty's the back. Moreau to the right. Moreau, I keep saying it. Michael Mayer to the right. 3 to the left. Geno drops back. Looking, sack. Let's go to halftime. Go to the fourth. It's the end of the game. Let's go to overtime. Let's go. It's going to be overtime. Geno Smith was sacked. He was looking to stretch the ball down the field, and just, again, nobody doing there. We got a 23-23 game. I just want all y'all to know my score prediction was 24-23, and that would have happened if Daniel Carlson didn't miss that extra point. And it's the Daniel Carlson missed extra point, which is why we are here. End of the fourth quarter. Sub for Raiders Dubs. If you don't know what our deals here on today's show is at this point, it's this. You send in a hundo, it's a bang. I'm going to try to do my best here to stay on track. Right now, I think the best thing that you could do is a $20 Venmo to get in this duck race. That way you got an opportunity to win a little bit of money. Kenny G, you in. Johnny B. Good, you in. Kenny Pickett is out to call this coin flip. Why is Kenny Pickett out there? I know, but why is it Kenny Pickett? 1 10-minute period. Each team has the opportunity to possess the ball. If still tied after possession, each next score wins. Game can end in a tie. Each team gets 2 timeouts. All replay reveals are from New York. Jacksonville's getting ready to call this in the air. Jacksonville won the toss. They're going to receive. Juan, what's up, man? Bench. I mean, Geno, I actually don't think Geno's been. I mean, Geno bounced back after that first interception. We got to be able to give him credit there. I mean, this should be a Raiders win. Carlson missed the extra point. Small shot of energy for Husker Raider. I need all the shots of energy I can get at this point, man. All the shots of energy I can get. Also, friendly reminder, whoever the MVP of today's show is, you're going to go home with a bunch, and I mean a bunch, of signed Raiders gear. And now with that $50 super chat from LCA, that has now put him in first place for being the MVP. Just so you know, LCA, first place. Who's going to throw that alley down? And this is why Bowers gives us hope. You're right. The offense is a lot different with Brock Bowers, and our team has looked a lot different today on the offensive side of the football with Brock Bowers. When you really look at the 2 sample sizes, the 2 games that Brock has been out there, it's been against the New England Patriots, and it's been against Jacksonville when he's been 100% healthy. And our offense has looked a lot better. You can't deny that. It has looked a lot better. Rich Wolf, no point on winning games. Tank for a quarterback. It's simple. See, I don't think that this is a good idea because in my mind, you got to at least show your team, your fan base, and everybody that you're moving in the right direction. Like, I want a team that shows some fight because I know Pete's not going anywhere, and I know that a lot of y'all aren't sold on Geno Smith, but if Geno can figure it out, it's actually a lot easier of a solution if Geno, Chip Kelly, and everybody on our team figures it out. But I hear you. I also want a quarterback next year's draft because I don't think Geno's the guy. Jose Delgado, I see you in. Stabler for president. PG has to bring pressure. They're bringing pressure. They're just not reaching home. I mean, every time they bring pressure today, they're not getting home. They're double teaming. They're double hitting Max. Somebody else has got to be able to step up. We do. We really miss Christian Wilkins on the interior. Alexander Ott, what's up, man? Paul Brewer, I see you. I'm doing my best here to get all y'all in. Brewer, Sean Morgan again, and then Chris Needland. We are now officially over $1,000 to the winner. If you're trying to get in this duck race, $20 Venmo right now, you have a chance to win $1,010. There's no better deal that I can offer you. Alexander Ott, are we turning the corner or another 6-win season? I mean, us winning 6 games this season is us turning the corner. If we're looking at new season, where we are from right now to the end of the year, I would say getting to 6 wins, winning 4 more games for the rest of the year is turning a corner, in all honesty. As sad as that is, but I think it's the truth. Carlson, getting ready to kick this one away. And it is going to be kicked, and it's going to be returned here at the 2-yard line by Jacksonville. And he's going to take this to the house. To the 50. Nope, they're going to push him out of bounds, and it's just a phenomenal return here by Jacksonville. First down and 10 for the Jags, already in Raiders territory, ball at the 45-yard line. I mean, the Raiders' special teams has been terrible this year. It really has been. It's been so bad. It's been really bad, man. Again, if Jacksonville scores here, you do get an opportunity to go down the field and score yourself. But, you obviously wanted to hold them to nothing, and they're literally already in field goal range. First down and 10 here for the Jags. And it's going to be a handoff here to Etienne. A really good job by Adam Butler and Max Crosby. That's going to be a loss of 1. Second down and 11. Ball here at the 45-yard line. If you're just tuning in, we go live for every single Raiders game on this show. And this is probably the first time we've actually had an interesting Raiders game. Sub for Raiders Dubs. If you're not already subscribed, make sure you click that red subscribe button. And we're going to be able to comment down below. If you're like, why can't I comment? It's because you're not sub. 9:20 to go here in overtime. 7,000 people here in the building. Lawrence, shotgun. They got 3 to the left and technically I would say 2 to the right. Crosby, Lalu, Butler, Malcolm. God, Malcolm Koonce can't do anything ever. He's just wide open. Washington again, soft coverage. First down, Jacksonville. I don't think the Raiders are going to be able to get a stop the rest of this game, if I'm being honest with you. I mean, you got to hope that you can hold them to 3, but what's Darian Porter doing here? That's on Darian Porter. Porter, it's just too soft. Way, way, way too soft. God, this defense has just been awful in the second half. Raiders defense, too soft. Too soft. Get closer. First down and 10. Ball here at the 33. Lawrence, it's going to be a pitch here to Etienne. And Etienne's maneuvering, looking, tackle made by Charles Snowden. That's going to be a gain of 11. We got no push up front. Oh, the Raiders could really use the 2 rookies that they made inactive today, I'll tell you that. If only the Raiders had 2 young rookies with fresh legs that they could have played today in Tonka Hemingway and J.J. Pegues. Would have been fun. Brian Folsom, I see you in. JS, I see you in. Arturo, and then Bronson. $20 Venmo to win, $1,050. First down and 10 here for Las Vegas. Jacksonville, they're going to hand it off, and Bashol just way too easy of a run. Another first down, Jacksonville, all the way down to the 11-yard line. Raiders are gassed. The Raiders are gassed, man. I mean, that's what they're doing. They're just wearing you out. Wearing you out over and over and over and over again. You haven't been able to get a stop all second half. Really, since Geno threw that horrific interception, they have not been able to get off the field. I don't think they forced a punt or anything. Ball at the 11. It's going to be another pitch here to the left side. And able to get the edge, and they're able to get another 7 yards. 2nd down and 3, ball at the 4. I'll say this right now. If you're the Raiders and you go down the field by the some grace of God and you get a touchdown, you go for 2. You go for 2. And I'm being honest, I kind of wish the Raiders would have went for 2 on that last touchdown drive, because you could just clearly see that this was not a game that you wanted to go to overtime because your defense is gassed. I mean, it's just absolutely gassed. 2nd and 3, ball here at the 4-yard line. I mean, it's embarrassing, this defensive lack of stand. It's got to be a hold against Crosby. Crosby gets through the line of scrimmage. I'll tell you this. I thought he got held. No holding call. It's going to be 1st down and goal at the 1. I mean, watch Crosby here. Does he get held? Nope. Just over pursuit again. I mean, give credit to Jacksonville. They're going to allow Crosby to over pursuit if they know he's not going to be able to impact the play. Needs something to happen here. 1st down and goal, ball at the 1. Again, if Jacksonville scores, the Raiders do have an opportunity to go down the field, but they just have to score a touchdown. Lawrence, 1st and goal. Handoff, what a play by Crosby, and that's going to be a loss of 2 yards. It's about damn time somebody makes a play. 2nd down and goal, ball here at the 3. Spam those 98s down below. Spam those 98s down below. It's a great play there by Max. 2nd and goal, ball at the 3. I mean, if you're Jacksonville here, if I'm the Jags, I'm running it again. Because at that point, you're just taking time off the clock. If I'm Jacksonville, I'm taking time off the clock here. Max wants you to get loud. I need you to get loud. Come on. Oh, got to get the 98s down below. 2nd down and goal. Ball here at the 3-yard line. And they're going to go Wildcat here. And they go Wildcat. It worked earlier in the game. And it works again here. And they get all the way down to the 1-yard line. I mean, you know they're going to run the ball if it's Wildcat. Just get some guys on the interior. 3rd down and goal. Ball at the 1. Yeah, it's ETN. It's exactly what they did before. It's just, what are we doing? Have an identity. Have an idea. 3rd and goal. Ball at the 1. Joe Miller, I see ya. And then Madres, I see ya. Madres story. Third down and goal, quarterback sneak. I don't think he got it. I think he's short. I don't think he got it. He QB sneaked. He didn't get it. It's 4th down and goal. What a stop there by the Raiders. I don't think he got it. It's 4th down and goal. They went QB sneak. They did not get it. Lawrence is short. 4th down and goal at the 1. If you're the Raiders, you're able to get a stop here. That's huge. If you're able to get a stop here, that's huge.
4th down.
There's no way you can overturn that. It's 4th down. Let's go. 4th down. Let's go. Season on the line. 4th down and goal at the 1. PG, what are you doing? 2, 1. Jacksonville's going to call timeout here. 4th down and goal at the 1. Holy shit, man. Come on. Got to get the stop here. Jacksonville's going to use a timeout. Ash A, I see you in the duck race. Ash A, Charles G, and then Rafael Meza. You are in
the
duck race.
8,000 people in the chat. I want to see 10,000 fours down below. I want to see 10,000 fours down below.
Come on. Got to get the fours going here. Gotta get the fours going here. Let's go. If you can get a stop here, I can't even believe what this game is. I don't think you're going to get a stop. I mean, if I'm Jacksonville, I think you're dumb not to run this football. And if you're Jacksonville, if I'm the Jags, I probably do it again. I probably go quarterback keeper with Lawrence, or do you run it with your running back? It's going to be an interesting situation. Here we go. Jags out on the field. Sub for Raiders dubs, y'all. Let's go. Get the fours in the chat. Get the fours going in the chat. 4th down and goal. Ball at the 1. 3:26 to go here in overtime. If Jacksonville scores, the Raiders still get an opportunity to score and go down the field. If you get this stop here, though, field goal, you win it. You are at your own 1-yard line. And, I mean, if they'd get the ball and if it'd be a safety, here we go. Lawrence under center. 4th down and goal. Lawrence. Quarterback keeper. Oh, man, I don't know if he got it. They are saying he got it. Touchdown, Trevor Lawrence. They're saying he reached over and got it. I want to see it. They ruled it pretty quickly that it was a touchdown. So Lawrence, QB, kept it, went over the top. Touchdown, Jags. Yep, clear as day. All right, so it's touchdown, Jacksonville. It's 29-23. Oh, dude, that missed extra point, man, by Daniel Carlson. Son of a gun, man. You just haven't been able to get a stop on defense. This was a 6-3 ball game at half. 6-3 ball game at the half. Little's going to come out. It's going to be good. If the Raiders score, you go for 2. If the Raiders score, you go for 2. I mean, you have 3 minutes and 24 seconds to go here. You have 2 timeouts. If you score, you got to go for 2. Need a touchdown drive. I mean, here's the thing, though. Just like Jacksonville, the Raiders have been really moving the football well in the second half. Got to hope that that continues here, obviously. If you don't score a touchdown, you lose. If you don't score a touchdown, you lose. I mean, it's 6 straight possessions. The Raiders just, they don't make adjustments well. Raiders struggle to make any adjustments in the second half. 6 straight possessions for the Jags, resulting in a score. Again, you're just not going to win many games when you can't get a stop. 6 straight possessions. Son of a gun. Here we go. Got to get in the end zone. Got to go for 2. Comment, I see you in. $20 Venmo, you're in for a chance to win $1,110 here on today's show. $1,110 here on today's show. Oh, man, sub for the dubs, baby. Let's go. Ball's going to be kicked here. It's going to be caught by Mostert at the 4-yard line. Mostert taking his time. Mostert, good return here. Gets the north and south. Mostert, great return. All the way down to the 45-yard line. Raiders already in Jacksonville territory. 1st down and 10 coming up here for the Raiders. Ball at the 45-yard line. 45 yards to go. 45 yards to go. Excuse me, 44 yards to go. I mean, Mostert looks unbelievable in the return game. Imagine coaches thought Zamir White was better. God, how dumb could you be? Come on, Geno. Come on, Geno. Silence the crowd. Silence the doubters. Silence the doubters here, Geno. One to the left is Tucker. Bowers going to go in motion. He's next to Jacoby. Geno drops back. Quick throw. Looking for Bowers. It's going to be caught. And that's going to be a gain of about 5. 3:08 to go. Raiders have 2 timeouts and the 2-minute warning. 2nd and 5. Again, you don't really need to rush here because, again, it's the final drive of the game. Brock, 10 catches, 115 yards, 2 touchdowns. I'd say he's pretty good. If you score a touchdown, you go for 2. You don't go for the tie. You go for 2. 2nd and 5 here for Las Vegas, ball at the 40. Tucker and Mayer top left. Again, Jacoby and Bowers bottom right. Bowers going to go in motion here. Nobody's following him. So they're playing zone. Geno drops back. Rolling to his right. Scrambles. Can't take a sack here, Geno. And Geno Smith takes a sack. You got to throw the ball away, Geno. Throw the ball away, Geno. Just bad job for a veteran QB. You just can't take a sack there, bro. You got to throw the ball out of bounds. You got to keep this at 3rd down and 5. Now it's 3rd down and 10 at the 45, Geno. We've also totally have gone away from Ashton Genty. Throw the ball away, Geno. Christ. A veteran quarterback should not be making mistakes like that. A veteran like Geno Smith shouldn't make the costly mistakes he makes every game. You just can't take a sack there. Throw the ball away. You're rolling out to the right. Throw the ball away. God. Carlos Comedy, I see you. You in. To LA Crash, I see you. You in. To Montgomery Street, I see you. You in. $20 Venmo right now for a chance to win $1,140 on tonight's show. Winner takes all. That's how I'm doing it. If you don't like it, too bad. Winner takes all. Third down and 10 at the 45. So there's a stoppage of time because, again, we're at the 2-minute warning here. I mean, if they scored and kicked a field goal, I don't know what I would do. I don't even want to think about it. 3 to the left, Tucker by himself to the right. Geno standing at midfield. Jacksonville brings 4. Geno, quick throw, finds Trey Tucker. Tucker open, caught, out to the 30. Tucker all the way down to the 24-yard line. First down Raiders. Big play there by Las Vegas. And I love the fact that coming out of that 2-minute warning, they found Trey Tucker in open space. Honestly, that looked like the play earlier in the game where I was like, I think Trey actually slipped and fell. Or not slipped and fell. Geno was a bad throw, so Tucker had to lay out for it. It kind of looks like the same play design there. This time, first down and 10 for the Raiders, all the way down to the 24-yard line. Geno, shotgun, Jacoby by himself. Mayer, Tucker, Bowers on the right side. Genty is the back on Geno's left hip. Jacksonville, they're going to bring 4. Geno drops back. He's looking. Trey Tucker Tucker was wide open. Should have been an easy pickup of at least 7 to 8, but he tried to run before he had it, and he dropped it. Concentration issue. He tried to run before he had it. Catch the football, then you run. Catch the football, then you run. Son of a gun. Catch the football, and then you run. 2nd down and 10, 1:17 to go here. Ball at the 24-yard line. Tucker and Mayer on the left. Jacoby and Bowers on the right. Geno drops back. Looking. Pressured. Steps up into the pocket. Pump fakes again. Geno, watch your back. And he slides down, and that's going to be a gain of 5. A lot of pump faking there by Geno. Josh Hines-Allen was coming up from behind. Almost got him. I thought this was going to be a gain of 5. They only gave him 3. I mean, there's nobody really open. I'll tell you, I don't know how that's only a gain of 3. It's a really bad spot. Technically, it would have been a gain of 4. It's close. Bowers motion, 3rd down and 7. 40 seconds to go here. Again, throw, Bowers caught in the flat, 1st down. 1st down Raiders. I'll tell you what, that's an unbelievably ballsy throw there by Geno in the flat. It's a perfect throw by Smith, and they're just trying to get Bowers involved. 1st down and goal, ball here at the 9. Sub for Raiders dubs, baby. Sub for Raiders dubs. Let's go. 1st down and goal, ball at the 9. You're at the 40. Or there's 40 seconds to go here. You're at the 9-yard line. If you score a touchdown, you go for 2. If you score a touchdown, you go for 2. You don't settle for the tie. I'd rather us lose the game than settle for a tie. 1st down and goal. Jacoby, Bowers, Tucker on the right. Genty the back on Geno's right hip. Looking. You can't take a sack here, Geno. Can't take a sack here. He's still looking. Still throwing. End zone. Caught! Oh, no, he dropped it. There's a flag, though. We're going to get pass interference. It's going to be 1st down and goal at the 1. So Geno just threw one up to Trey Tucker in one of the riskiest throws I've ever seen. And they're going to get face guarding here. It's going to be an automatic 1st down. 1st and goal, ball at the 1. Do you run it? I think you have to. You have 2 timeouts. You run the football. So it's first down and goal, ball at the 1 here. It's on Miller, the linebacker, and it's clear as day pass interference. Very, very lucky. Also, shout out to DFW Raider Nation in the building. Trey definitely did not catch it. Should have caught it. Should have caught the football. So now it's first and goal, ball at the 1. 25 seconds to go here. Again, you got 2 timeouts. You got Michael Mayer in at tight end, or at fullback, excuse me. It's going to be a handoff to Genty. Genty goes nowhere. If anything, he's going to lose a yard. Call timeout. Second down and goal, ball here at the 20. Jesus Christ, if we can't get in. They're going to say he lost 2 yards. Second down and goal. Pete Carroll throws that piece of gum out. Again, Alex Kappa is just so bad at football. They bring him in as an extra blocker. Huh? DJ Glaze, Alex Kappa, they just got worked there. He's just so bad. Stop bringing in Alex Kappa. Jesus Christ, dude. I'm kind of with you at this point. Clearly, you got to spread them out here. Second down and goal. 1 timeout remaining here for the Raiders. Well, the goal line's not working because it's too obvious. Like, you bring in Alex Kappa, and they know you're going to run. Or I guess you could have threw a fade to Alex Kappa like Chip Kelly tried to do earlier in the season. Yeah, you're unable to win the one-on-ones, which is pretty embarrassing. All right, second and goal now. Red zone today, 4 possession, 3 touchdowns, and a field goal. Geno under center after a loss of 2. Trey Tucker's going to go in motion here. Geno looking, throws, end zone caught. Brock Bowers, touchdown, got to go for 2. Brock Bowers, touchdown, got to go for 2. Raiders are going to go for 2 in the win. Go for 2 in the win. Spread them out again. This has got to be Brock Bowers. You got to have your best Brock Bowers play. They don't have anybody to match up for him. Reminder, the linebacker that usually would cover Bowers is Devin Lloyd. He's not in this game. I am putting Brock Bowers on the same side of the field. I mean, he's wide open. This has got to go to Bowers. Touchdown here. If you get this 2-point, you win the football game. Got to go for it here. Come on, let's go. 2-point conversion for the win. 2-point conversion for the win. Let's go. If you believe, type JWB down below. Just win, baby. Come on. Sub for Raiders dubs. I'll tell you this right now. If we win this football game, I'm blowing the roof off this joint. I hope you guys are ready to party. Geno, shotgun. Got to win the game. Tyler Lockett in. Jesus, that makes me nervous. Timeout. And I think it's going to be a timeout. Jacksonville. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. I mean, if you're the Raiders now, you'd almost make the argument. You go out there in a different formation, and then you call timeout. See what they lined up as. If I'm the Raiders, I go out there with a play that I'm not going to run. I'm going to see how they line up against me. Or you run the play that you are going to run, see how they line up against me, call timeout. And then you draw up a different play. Come on, let's go. Sub for Raiders dubs, baby. Sub for Raiders dubs. Let's go. Also, Buffalo just beat the Chiefs. FKC. Geno Smith. Come on, Geno. Come on, Raiders. Let's go. You're down 30-29. Geno's going to send Genty in motion. They got 2 to the left. Jacoby by himself. Bowers with his hand in the dirt. I hate it. Jacoby's going to go in motion. They call hike. Looking. Ball's deflected at the line. The Raiders lose. The Las Vegas Raiders lose on a 2-point conversion. Geno Smith, I don't know who he was looking for, but he wasn't looking for Brock Bowers, and that's why you lost this game. You lost the game because Daniel Carlson missed an extra point, and you fought really, really tough, losing 30-29. But that's been the story of the Raiders all season long. You don't do enough to what it takes to get a win, and I'll tell you this, Tyler Lockett was wide open in the back of the end zone. It was a jumped up there, just batted down at the line, and the Raiders are going to lose 30-29 to fall to 2-6 on the season. Very frustrating loss, no doubt about it, but that's just how this game, it's how the season has gone for the Raiders. They find ways to lose. Why? Bad teams find ways to lose the game. I will give the Raiders credit because they never gave up. They didn't make the proper adjustments on defense in the second half. It's because they were winded. But the Raiders lose yet again, 30-29. All right, y'all. I am just as frustrated as all of y'all. Believe me when I tell you this. It sucks, no doubt about it. It sucks losing a game like that. But that's been the Raiders' problem all season long. You can't get it done when it matters the most, and unfortunately, you ended up falling short yet again. Raiders lose. Raiders lose to the Jaguars. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. It's frustrating. Raiders lose to the Jaguars, fall to 2-6 on the season. I mean, it is what it is, guys, right? I mean, you didn't do enough to get the win. And I'll tell you this, Tyler Lockett was wide open. Tyler Lockett was wide open. What do you say? Jacoby was open as well. I mean, the ball got batted down, which has been a big problem for Geno all season long. But, you know, you miss an extra point. Yeah, you end up losing the game because of it. Special teams was horrific today. Your defense was horrific today. If we're looking at this glass half full, your offense was finally able to move the football. You know what I mean? And your offense was finally able to move the football, and it does help when you have Brock Bowers. Clearly, this offense missed Brock Bowers a lot. So, I mean, like, the glass half full is the offense looked better. Your team played a lot better today. The problem with the game is you still found a way to lose, and you know, it's tough to deal with, man. It's tough to deal with. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to get into our instant reaction, our post-game reaction to a heartbreaking 30-29 loss to the Jacksonville Jaguars. But I'll say it like this, man. I'm more proud of the Raiders today than I have been all season long because you were at least a team that was fighting in that football game. I don't know what to say about the game if I'm being 100% honest with y'all. We know the Raiders aren't a good football team. And good football teams find a way to lose. And that's what it is, man. Yep. Bad football teams find a way to lose. And the Raiders, under Pete Carroll, are a bad football team. That's tough, man. That's heartbreaker. Heartbreaker, no doubt about it. Heartbreaker. All right, y'all. Coming up here again, instant post-game reaction. Please don't go anywhere. We are going to give away a signed Raiders jersey at the very end of the stream. And then on top of that, we are also going to be giving away over $1,000. If you want a chance to win $1,000, $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. Also, to all the super chats, I don't care if it's a $2 super chat. I don't care what the expense is. If you send in a super chat, we will get you up on screen. We will be able to go through all the questions, and we are going to interact and just vent with all of y'all. Because I hear you, man. Loud and clear. I'm frustrated just like you. Hang on. I'm going to try to give you guys my takeaways in this game to the best of my ability. Two-point right call. I think Chip Kelly still stinks. No defensive adjustments. All right. Man, oh man. I mean, again, I'm not going to beat myself up over it. I've already told myself the Raiders will not ruin my Sundays, and I mean it when I say it. The Raiders will not ruin my Sundays. A Raiders loss will not ruin my Sunday. I promise you that. It's not going to ruin my Sunday. It's a tough one, no doubt about it. I know y'all are frustrated. I'm frustrated just like y'all. Believe me when I say it. I get it. I get it loud and clear. I got to send this in. Hang on. This is why Raiders lost. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. I'm sorry, y'all. I really thought we were going to be able to get a win there today. We had the opportunities. You just gave Jacksonville way, way, way too many opportunities, man. Again, I mean, it was the right play call. I mean, Lockett was open. Jacoby's open. It was honestly the right play call. Yep. It was the right play call. The good news is we're one step closer to hopefully being able to have a higher draft pick. The bad news is the 2025 Raiders season, I would say now it is officially over. You're 2-6. The good news is, though, your team showed some fight today, and since you know you're going to keep Pete Carroll, and since seems like an organization that's going to keep Geno Smith, if I'm looking at this glass half full, Geno did play better today. I know he threw that really bad interception in the second half, which, again, you turn a ball over there in that situation. Jacksonville's able to get 3. You could also make the argument that that's the biggest difference in this game. The reason why the Raiders lost, though, is they shot themselves in the foot. Missed extra points, a bad Geno Smith interception, bringing in Alex Kappa on 2nd down and goal. You shot yourself in the foot. And when you're a bad football team, you can't shoot yourself in the foot multiple times and expect to win a ball game. And that's just the truth. Now, I see a lot of people are getting really mad, calling the Raiders a laughingstock. Again, man, to me, if there's ever been a game to be proud of the Raiders this season, this has probably been one of the best games that we've seen from this team this year. I know it's not saying a lot, but man, oh man, that's a tough one. I'm not going to lie to y'all. That's a tough one, no doubt about it. That's a really, really tough one. Someone said AOC time. They're not going to go to Aiden O'Connell. They're going to stick with Geno. Again, the Raiders play on Thursday Night Football. It's a short week, so you're not going to go to a different quarterback on a short week when Geno didn't play bad. If Geno would have played awful, then I think that they could have gone to a different QB, but Geno's going to live to fight another day. But I think that interception is way more costly than the 4 touchdowns that he threw today. No doubt about it. No doubt about it. But you also can't go to AOC because your offense finally kind of figured it out a little bit today. I mean, they did. Whether you hate on Geno or not, whether you hate Chip Kelly, and I hate Chip Kelly, they did figure it out today. So I think you have to give them the benefit of the doubt and figure out a way to roll with Geno in this offense yet again on Thursday Night Football. Coming up here, an instant reaction to the Raiders' 30-29 loss to the Jacksonville Jaguars. You ready? Chugs is ready to go. Coming up, let's talk about why the Raiders lost 30-29. That was a really tough game, no doubt about it. My name is Mitchell Renz. You guys are watching the Raiders Report, and coming up here, I'm going to give you my instant reaction to the Raiders' 30-29 overtime loss to the Jacksonville Jaguars. On top of that, I'm going to give you my top 5 biggest things from this football game. But there's going to be a lot of headlines. There's going to be a lot of things that you could say. What I want to know from you is, what's your one-word reaction to the Raiders' loss? Or if you just want to vent down below how you're feeling after that game, please let me know. My one-word reaction, heartbreak. And I think it's a heartbreaking loss because that was a game that, honestly, you kind of felt like that the Raiders could have had an opportunity to win from start to finish. I don't mind them going for the 2-point conversion. In fact, it's the only play that you could have done. Doesn't make any sense to tie it up, to just literally tie that ball game up. You needed to go for the win. You needed to try to go for a 3 and 5. It was the right play design. Tyler Lockett was wide open. Jacoby was wide open. It was a batted ball at the line of scrimmage, and that's ultimately why the Raiders found a way to lose this game. But that's the thing. The Raiders found a way to lose this game. And bad teams find a way to lose, man. And that's just the God-honest truth. The Raiders underneath Pete Carroll are a bad football team. They did make some adjustments, which I'm happy about, and they made a lot of adjustments on the offensive side of the football. Like, if we're looking at this glass half full, which I think is kind of how you have to look at this game, the Raiders' offense was much better today, and the Raiders' offense, Geno, was much better. Now, that one interception, We're going to talk about that because I can make the argument that's ultimately why I think the biggest play in this game was the Geno Smith interception outside of the 2-point conversion because it was the first throw of the second half. In the first throw of the second half, it looked very similar to a play like, that first play of the game against the Chargers. And you've heard some teams start to predict some of the Chip Kelly plays, and I almost wonder if that was a play, that they predicated there. But the good news, Geno was a lot better, and I think he was a lot better today because Brock Bowers was out there on the field. And don't get me wrong, Colson Loveland's a good young tight end. Tyler Warren's a good young tight end. The best tight end in the National Football League is Brock Bowers, and he showed you why tonight. 12 catches, 127 yards, 3 touchdowns. And if I'm just going to keep doing it, because I think when you have a game like this, you got to look at this glass half full, and you got to go, the 2 games that they've had a fully healthy Brock Bowers, they beat the New England Patriots, and you lost an overtime thriller to the Jacksonville Jaguars. And Brock clearly makes a big difference. But if there's another thing that I'm going to look at from this game, it's our inability to keep that running game going. Because Genty early on was an absolute monster running between the tackles. He was an absolute monster in this game. And Chip Kelly went away from him. Now, he also kind of had to go away from him because you're able to throw the football a lot more effectively. But the game plan can't be 40-something passes for Geno Smith and only 13 carries for Ashton Genty. It can't be what the play design is going to be. And that's another spot where I'm going to sit up here and I go, the Raiders lost today's game because Daniel Carlson missed an extra point because Chip Kelly called a horrific game. Now, they got it moving near the end of the game, no doubt about it, but I think it's because both teams on defense were gassed. This was a 6-3 ball game going into halftime. Think about that. 6-3 going into halftime. Crosby had 4 tackles, 3 tackles for loss of sack, though there was a lot of times where Max missed tackles, and you look at that fourth quarter, third quarter, missed tackle for this defense. It's clear as day the Raiders need to be able to go out and get some extra help on the defensive line because Malcolm Koonce, I don't even know why they put him out there on the field. You're better off going with 10 players instead of 11 if Malcolm's going to go out there. He's so awful this year, and this isn't a Malcolm jersey. This is a Semper Fi. Shout out to my guy, L.A. Crash Dog. I would never wear a Malcolm Koonce jersey with how bad that guy's been playing. But we do. We need extra help on the interior, and it's because all teams are doing is they're double teaming, they're triple teaming Max, and nobody else on the interior can get any pressure. It doesn't matter if we bring 4, doesn't matter if we bring 5, doesn't matter if we bring 6. If you give the quarterback all day to throw, you're not going to win. And for the Raiders, they literally had 1 sack in this game, and that was Max Crosby. I don't know what the time to throw was for Trevor Lawrence in this one, but I bet you it was very, 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 very a lot of time. From the team comparison standpoint, I mean, look at the time of possession. I know people are going to get mad at Patrick Graham, and I know people are going to get mad at this defense, and I wish that this defense could have made some proper adjustments. But you know what really would have helped this defense out, Pete? If J.J. Pegues and Tonka Hemingway would have been healthy. And not healthy, if they would have been active. You keep making them healthy scratches, and when you have a game like this, you can just clearly see that we're just not winning in the trenches, and I think that our team would do better if we had those 2 guys out there. But at the end of the day, man, you're just not going to win a lot when the other team dominates you in time of possession like this, and you're not going to win when you don't have any depth, and you're not going to win when your team just doesn't put the guys in the right situation to succeed. And that's what the Raiders are underneath Pete Carroll. The Raiders organization underneath Pete Carroll is a team that has no business having any faith in it, but this is going to be an organization that's just going to keep on rolling with their guys over and over and over again. Why? Because it's their guys. And Alex Kappa is another perfect example of that. Alex Kappa, this regime, it's a frustrating thing, no doubt about it. Coming up next here on the show, though, we're going to get into my 5 biggest takeaways from the game. And there's a lot of takeaways here, and I come up with these literally on the spot in the moment. So if you guys want to come up with any of your own takeaways, I hope that you do it down below. And if you don't know, today's show sponsored by Prize Picks. You and I, we make decisions all the time with Prize Picks. And even though the weather's changing, the hard-hitting football action is even better with Prize Picks. And even though the weather's changing, the feeling of being right, though, that never gets old. So keep the season rolling on Prize Picks by getting $50 instantly in lineups when you play your first $5 lineup. My lineup did not go well today, and that's because I was hoping the Raiders were going to be able to get a few extra punts. Bowers was the more. Geno, all of that, I was very, very wrong. And you know what? Even though I was wrong, I still had a lot of fun playing. And if you want to play with Prize Picks all season long, download the Prize Picks app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. Coming up, 5 biggest takeaways from the Raiders' 30-29 loss to the Jacksonville Jaguars. I'm frustrated, guys. I hear you loud and clear. My first takeaway is the Daniel Carlson missed extra point. The Raiders, they score a touchdown on the very first drive that they have, and Carlson missed the extra point, made it a 6-0 ball game. At the end of the game, it was tied 23-23. If Carlson makes that extra point, obviously a lot of different things could have happened, but when you're a team like the Raiders, you just can't miss extra points. You can't be in situations where you're just killing yourself. And the Raiders special teams unit, again, Tom McMahon, you know, I've been saying, if you're not going to fire Pete Carroll, Mark, and I know you're not going to fire Pete, and I'm not saying that they should fire Pete, but if there's two guys that you should actually look into firing, it's your special teams coordinator, Tom McMahon, who was just awful today. And if there's the number one guy that the Raiders should consider firing is Chip Kelly, and I still think he stinks, even though the Raiders scored 29 points today. And yes, the offense looked better. We got to give the offense credit. It looked a lot better with Brock Bowers, but I still think Chip Kelly today was awful when we needed Chip Kelly to not be awful. My first example that comes to my mind, 4th down and 1. And the Raiders could have ran the ball with Genty. Genty at the time was averaging 6.1 yards per carry. 4th down and 1, what do? You decide to throw the ball 40 yards down the field to Michael Mayer. Just a brain-dead type of move. Then you got first down and goal or 2nd down and goal, ball at the 1-yard line, and you decide to bring in the jumbo package with Alex Kappa. Alex Kappa's doesn't play on the left side of the line. They put him over on the left side of the line, false start, backs him up, and then you only are able to get a field goal on there. I wish I could come up with all the other times where I was just like, Chip Kelly is so bad at his job. But again, it's Geno Smith throwing the ball 40 times, Ashton Genty only running the ball 13. I get the script changed a little bit, but it's also like Chip wants to find every way possible to throw the ball, and get our running game out of sync. I think the biggest play of the game, outside of the failed 2-point conversion for the Raiders, was that Geno INT in the second half. And it just took all the sails out of us. We're up 6-3. We get ball to start the second half. And what happens? Geno Smith throws an interception. It puts Jacksonville in really good field position, and Jacksonville is able to kick a field goal to make it a 6-6 ball game. Think about that Geno interception. If that doesn't happen, we never go to overtime. And the Geno interception, the missed extra point, I mean, you're talking about major, major point shifts there, and that's why the Raiders lost. And if those plays don't happen, we're sitting up here celebrating the Raiders being 3-5 and them getting ready to go up against the Denver Broncos on Thursday Night Football. Yes, Geno Smith was better, but Geno Smith's interception is still, I think the one interception is a bigger focal point to talk about than the 4 touchdowns. Because yes, we did get 4 touchdowns from Geno. Yes, we saw a good version of Geno tonight, but the interception is what cost us, and it's hard to win in the NFL when your OC stinks and your quarterback can't come up clutch. Let's go to the next reason here, top 5 takeaways. No defensive adjustments. And Patrick Graham's going to get a lot of shit, and I'm going to chew him up a little bit here. The 6 final possessions by Jacksonville were all scores. That can't happen. And what I don't want to see is let's just keep doing the same thing over and over and over and over again. And I know Patrick Graham is built on a bend but don't break defense. And there were some times today that it did end up happening, and they did great in the first half. But if you know that you don't have depth and you know your guys are gassed, we just got to be able to figure out more ways to generate pressure. And just the lack of adjustments on defense, it's very disheartening because of how much better the Raiders offense did play today. And then here at the very end, I do think that the 2-point call was the right call. And yes, Geno had the ball batted down at the line. We were fighting until the very, very last breath. But if I'm being honest with you, I kind of wish that the Raiders, early on in that game, think about when they made the score 22-20, okay? You made the game 22-20. I kind of wish the Raiders would have went for 2 in that situation there, but they decided not to. Listen, y'all, it's a frustrating game. It's a frustrating season, but the number one thing that I was looking for going into this game is, does this team still play? And they did still play. Did we make some adjustments on offense? Yes, and a healthy Brock Bowers has made this offense a lot better. I am looking at the Raiders season coming out of the bye as a brand new season. So, yes, we are 2-6 on the year, but we are 0-1 coming out of the bye. What you got to do now is you got to get ready for the NFL trade deadline. For those that do not know, I will be live for the NFL trade deadline basically all day on Tuesday, so make sure you're subscribed. I'm also going to be live tomorrow, and that's going to be 3 p.m. Eastern Time. I'm going to get you guys a video bright and early, like really, really. I'm going to wake up hella early tomorrow morning. I'll get you guys a video early in the morning, and then I'm going to get you another video probably somewhere around, 1 p.m. Eastern Time, 2 p.m. Eastern Time, and then I'm going to be going live for probably 3 to 4 hours. If you want to know all of my live schedules, this is all Eastern Time. Put this in your calendar. You're going to get a lot of me this week, and because there's a lot to talk about. We got the trade deadline, which watch out for Malcolm Kuntz. That was a name that I heard today. JPJ has been a name that's been thrown around a bunch. The Raiders will not trade Eric Stokes is something that I talked about. But bottom line is this. If you're a Raiders fan and you bleed silver and black, don't give up on me. Don't give up on Chugs. Don't give up on Chat Sports. We did cross 1 billion views today, which is an unbelievable accomplishment as a company. But even though the Raiders lost, I'm not going to give up and hope that you guys don't give up as well. Raiders lose 30-29 in heartbreaking fashion in overtime. All right, y'all, we got a lot of super chats to get through, and I mean a lot. So please, please, please be patient. Please, please, please be patient. Anyway, we can get a graphic to show ball on the field. I wish I could, but here's the thing. We do tell you where the ball is on the field. So I'm a little bit confused of what you're looking for.
I think Lamont is looking for, like, left hash, right hash.
We tell you where the ball is on the field. I just, with our system and how quick sometimes the NFL game goes, it's hard to be able to maybe get, like, what side of the field it's on, if that's what you're looking for. But it does. It already does show you where the ball is on the field. Let's go to Judy. What's up, Judy? You in here in the building. Reminder, at the end of today's stream, we are going to give away a signed Raiders jersey to one lucky member. One lucky member is going to go home with a Raiders jersey today. Joel Q. What's up, Joel? We can always expect Graham to give up points at the half and end of the game. He's trash. Again, man, I don't think Patrick Graham's a trash defensive coordinator. I think the Raiders just don't have a lot of talent on defense. Like, if you were to actually look at that team on defense from a paper standpoint, it's a bottom 5 defense in terms of talent. You have a bottom 5 defensive line with Max Crosby. You got a bottom 5 linebacker core. You got a bottom 5 secondary. I don't know where you're expecting this team to be good. And then on top of that, it's just, that was a tough one, man. But I hear you. I wanted to see more adjustments, and unfortunately, they just played soft defense over and over and over again. Rich Wolf, what's up, dude? Trying 20 years and nothing. Pats rebuilt quicker than us. Broncos did too. Quarterbacks make life 20 times easier. Just tired of pointless 4-6 wins and nothing. You and me both, brother. You and me both. What's up, Alex Gonzalez? I'm ready for the draft. Priority, offensive line, corner, defensive line, strong safety. It's all the above, right? You need a new quarterback. You need offensive line help. You need cornerback help. You need defensive line help. You need safety help. You need linebacker help. I know that a lot of people want to take a quarterback if we were to have the number 1 overall pick, but with all the holes that this team has, I don't think it's a bad idea to trade back. I'm Mendoza or trade back at this point. I think I am Mendoza or trade back at this point. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. All right, I got a bunch of the hiccups. I do see a bunch of people trying to get in this duck race, and if you want to try to get a chance to win some money today, the last time that I checked, it was a $20 Venmo for a chance to win $1,140. We're about to get a lot more people in this duck race, and I think because we're about to get so many people in this duck race, I'm going to give first place a prize, and I'm also going to give second place a prize, which I don't always have the opportunity to do. I just got to figure out where I am at. The last thing that I saw was Montgomery Street, so I'm there. Luke King, I see ya. Ronnie Marshall, I got you twice. To Carlos Guerrero, I see ya. Wes Harris in. I see Ben Vance in. TJ and everybody else sending the super chats. Let me just get caught up here on this duck race because I am very far behind. Christopher Norris in. Joe Mauld in. Antonio Carr in. Brian W. Matt Ruka. Wayne Madison. Jaime Perez. Jesus. Daniel Sanchez. Tim Grant. Michael Midkiff. Soldier Man, multiple ducks. I'm going to tell you all this right now. There's a chance that this is over $1,500. I see 559 Solar. Gotcha. Joshua Hughes. I see all of your ducks, Joshua. You got a bunch of them. 4, 5, 6. Simon TG in. $20 Venmo to win $1,400. Sean Morgan. John Gassett. Jonathan ESPIRTU. TJ Park. Sean Morgan again. 20 to win $1,460. The way that I'm going to do it is first place, you're going to get $1,000. Second place, you get the rest. So first place, you're going to get $1,000. Second place, you're going to get $460 as it stands right now. TJ, I think all of us wanted the Raiders to run the football a little bit more with Genty, but also at the same time, Jacksonville was committed to taking that away. Credit our team to actually be able to throw the ball down the field, but we definitely need to be more balanced, and this is just a not balanced football team. Pretty not a balanced football team. It's a tough one, man. You know, it's a tough one. Also, when you look at it, yeah, it's fine. When you look at the play by Geno, he double clutches, and I kind of wish that Geno would not have baited that throw, because I'm looking at the play now, and if Geno would have let that ball rip through right when Tyler Lockett got open, touchdown Raiders, game's over. But because of that double clutch, and you could tell Geno was literally eyeing down Lockett. That's why the defender, Devon Hamilton, only his 5th career PBU. Christ. Silence the doubters. You're one of the doubters. I know. I wish you could silence me. Howie, we need to wash our... Yep, Geno. I tried to change the narrative, Jimmy. I know you did, bro. Shout out to you, man. Really. I really appreciate what you did. I think when you put good energy out of the world, good stuff happens. Unfortunately for Raider Nation, it's just not the case tonight or a lot of Sundays. Omar, Geno, start learning Chinese, buddy. All right. Omar. Caleb, Carlson needs some blame too. Carlson, I think, deserves a lot of blame. He missed the extra point. And Cam Little, their kicker, banged through a 68-yarder. I mean, it literally took Jacksonville to make the longest field goal in NFL history and for our guy to miss an extra point. That's just how the season has gone. Malachi, Daniel Carlson, goodbye. Carlson, you can't bring Carlson back. I'm done with the Daniel Carlson, man. Crosby just tweeted, Raider Nation, I love y'all with everything in my heart and soul. Y'all deserve better. Stay as one. It will change. I wish I could believe you, Max. But Raider Nation doesn't. Oh, boy. Let's go to Jay Dar. Why the F did we think we were good enough to go for 2? I mean, I think, with all due respect, I think it's absolutely mental to not go for 2. So, what, you're going to go for 1? You're going to go for the tie? You would have been happy with the Raiders being 2-5-1? I mean, with all due respect, man, I appreciate you sending in this message, but this is you should delete that. That's embarrassing. AFU, appreciate you. Serena, no regrets. I'm still happy we went for 2. You had to go for 2. There was no other decision. If anybody out there is telling you the Raiders shouldn't have gone for 2, then they don't know what the hell they're talking about. Because if you kick the extra point, you don't go to another overtime. It's a tie game. Lockett was effing wide open, man. I know. Double clutch Geno. Geno double clutched it. Lockett was exactly as he was for the Titans' ass. I mean, you could tell Lockett can't get open. But Brock Bowers is, he's pretty damn good, man. He's pretty damn good. Sir Chai, I hate Duval. Yep, I'm with you. I can't stand Jacksonville. I can't stand any team that beats the Raiders. But the good news is, we'll probably look back at this loss at the end of the year, and, we'll probably look at it as a good thing. Because as much as we wanted the Raiders to be able to turn this season around, and as much as we want it to be 3-5 and hopefully trending in the right direction, we're clearly not a good football team, 2-6, and we'll have a better chance to get a better draft pick. Sincere Evans, it was a dogfight, but the better team won. I don't disagree with you at all in that statement. And they also were missing a lot of people. We were 100% healthy. They were missing a lot of people. Sincere Evans, yep. Omar, bench, tunnel vision, Geno, and Carlson ain't clutch. Okay. Baby Tune, commitment to excellence, more like commitment to mediocrity. Here's the problem. I would love if we were commitment to mediocrity. We're not even mediocrity right now. We're mediocrity to bad. And that's a hard one to swallow, man. This, the INT to start the second half, Vinny, is bigger than 4 TDs. Come on. Vincent Bonsignor just said that Geno Smith is not to blame for that Raiders loss. Geno played well. Geno is to blame. Though, not all the blame. But definitely some. Sorry, I'm trying to tweet and type at the same time. Caleb, Carlson isn't as good as many others in the NFL. I agree. Roy Rader, tie or not? Yep. Our special teams unit hasn't been good. It's just... That's a tough one. That's a tough one. Jacoby and Bowers wide open. Geno did not check down. The problem is there was 3 guys open on that 2-point conversion. Lockett was wide open. Jacoby was wide open. I've heard other people say Brock is. I'll go back and I'll watch the tape. Sir Chai, Mitch, time for the Raiders to find a new kicker in 2026. Yep, I'm with you. I'll tweet that right now. Raiders need to find a reliable kicker in 2026. Daniel Carlson, ain't it? I agree with you, man. I agree. Y'all still taking the running back at 6 from Kevin? Gentry's not the problem. You can tell Gentry's a special talent. Javier, still love this team. We at least tried to win. And I'm with you, Javier. As sad as it is as a Raider fan right now, I'm way more proud of this team today than I was when they got blown out. Today, they at least showed me that they cared, right? Today, they at least showed me that they wanted to win, that they didn't give up on Pete. And for a team that's going to keep Pete Carroll, that's what you need. You need to see a team that's fighting. And they made some adjustments. They made some proper adjustments, but they just still couldn't find a way to win. It's how it goes sometimes. Derek, Bowers A+. Geno, A-, way too high of a grade there for Geno. Crosby, B+, Mostert, A, rest of the team, F-. Again, Geno's interception in the second half, we can't just only look at the box score. It's very important. You can't only look at the box score. You got to look at the entire game and some of the biggest, most critical plays of that game. To give Geno Smith an A- here, again, I'm not saying he played bad, but A- is crazy. I think a B grade. OG, the thing that pisses me off is we went away from Genty, Porter, and Paul Mal. We're targeted all day. Get max help, lots of holes. Okay? I'm with you. I'm out on Chip. I think at this point, if you're in on Chip, if you're in on Chip Kelly, you're related to him. That's the only way. Born a Raider fan, I respect going for 2. Lockett was wide open, bro. You had to go for 2. No other option. Martin G., Raiders lose in Raiders fashion. Bring your hopes up and then crash them down. That's the only way to do it. Raider 510, top 4 pick. Here we come. Mike says hi. Mike, I say hi right back. Sway, I think our nation is ready in depression. Raider Nation, we can't even win a game anymore. We still got a lot of super chats to go through here, and I know we do. Actually, we only have 3 more. Blake, does anyone have an offense and emails for Mark Davis? I mean, to be honest with you, Blake, I can't give any information out on Mark or on SpyTech. I would never do it to begin with. I gave those guys my word. But I'll tell you this right now. I wish I could text Mark and John. I mean, I could. Not gonna, because I know nothing's going to change. But Chip Kelly, I'll tell you this right now, man. I'm coming for you, Chip. They made proper adjustments on offense, but I still think Chip Kelly sucks as an OC. Graham is garbage. 3.5 years of this crap. Geno actually played good today. He did play good today, but needed to play better. Can't have that interception. Stop with the excuses the Jags had scrubs at receiver. I mean, they were missing a lot of talent there. Tackling was bad again today. You're not wrong. We lack fundamentals. And I think if you're the Raiders, again, if you're going to keep Pete, I think you have to be able to make adjustments elsewhere. Because you can't keep Patrick Graham, Chip Kelly, and Pete Carroll. That can't happen. Rebel, might as well show the draft on Tankathon. Yeah, I'm not going to do that yet. It's too early for me personally, just because if I start talking about the draft now, it just makes the season that much more difficult. I have a lot of segment ideas that I'm going to do, so be on the lookout for that. I think we have, 2 more to be able to get to here. Is there any chance, though, I could go pee? I'm like busting at the seams. It's actually my first pee break of the game. True story. My first pee break of the game is happening right now. My guy, Jeremy Chugs, is going to be here to hold it down. Reminder, we still have a jersey raffle to do, and we're going to be giving away some money, and we're going to be giving away over $1,500 if you want to get in. $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365.
All right. We're going to get through these last supers, and then I will set up the race for the duck race, and then I'll set up the race for the giveaway or the wheel. So we'll get through these supers, and then I'll go ahead and get those things rocking and rolling. A couple more super chats on today's show. Let's see. Jafuna. Mitch, I'm a Seahawks fan. That tune into your shows to support my cousin's team. You guys, I agree, they played good today. Yeah, it's just frustrating when it's down the stretch. It's a game of inches, and you lost by a couple. Born a Raiders fan, it won't happen in one offseason, but over the next few years, we must build the defense, add an elite rusher, DT, young LBs, and elite DB to help Max. It's like you could have gotten some of that help in free agency. They refuse to spend money. I don't know why. Steve L., the Golden Bachelor. Another season suffering from a battered fan syndrome. Love you guys in the nation. Will never change. Steve, salute to you, my good friend. Salute to you, my good friend. And we have one more C-Gabe go. Can't help but think that there's some of the team doesn't like Geno. Seems to point the finger a lot. Also, is there any chance Pete lets JPJ back at center? I think the JPJ to center I don't know if it happens this season. At least I don't think it does. That's his better position, but the Raiders are stout on the fact that Meredith is the center and JPJ is the he's going to play guard. I don't know why. Doesn't make sense to me. But hey, this is where we're at. All right, I'm setting up the duck race right now. Jersey boy Joe Brady and Mendoza is something an office trying to win would do, but this is Mark Davis. Dude, I mean, something's got to happen. Something's got to happen this offseason. All right. I'm going to put in all the names for the race. All right. I'm putting all the names in the wheel. And we'll do that one first, and then we'll do the duck race to finish today's show. I'm putting all the names on the wheel right now for the signed jerseys. All month long, we've been taking all the names, so it will take me a second to input all the names because there are a ton. Last time we did this, the wheel looked messed up, and it'll probably be that again because we have just as many names.
Lots and lots and lots of names.
Which is back. Get a bump on screen in just one moment.
That's how I feel. That is how I feel. I just want to scream from the rooftops over and over and over and over again. But I agree with David. At least they tried. David, I agree with you, man. At least they tried. See Gabe go. Can't help but think that some of the team doesn't like Geno. Seems to point the finger a lot. Also, is there any chance Pete lets JPJ back at center? I mean, Pete said absolutely not. I don't think Pete's interested in being, or I don't think this coaching staff's interested in doing what's right or doing what's smart. They're interested in proving that they are right. And that's going to be a problem for this organization as long as Pete Carroll's running the ship, it looks like. Again, if you're going to hire old men, I guess you got to expect that they're going to act like old men. And what do I mean by that? I don't know if you've talked to many grown men over the age of 65, but if you ask them to do something and they tell you no, I don't know how you're going to change their mind. And we look like a team right now. It's coached by a bunch of boomers that yell at kids for, I don't know, playing in the backyard. I don't know, man. It's a tough game. Like, it's a tough game because, you know, the glass half full side is we played a good game today. The glass half empty side is you still found a way to lose, and that's the tough part. And they're getting close. They are. They are absolutely positively getting close. They are getting closer. They were better today. Like the last time we saw Raiders, this team this healthy, week 1 against New England. And I mean, they were clearly better today. They were clearly better today. They are moving in the right direction. You have to say that. You got, like, if we're gonna rip them as often as we do, we got to be able to give them where credit's due. Joe Brady and Mendoza, something an office trying to win would do, but this is Mark Davis. To me, like, you want me to be honest with you, if I was the Raiders, like, what's the most realistic plan that you might be able to do? Fire Chip Kelly. You bring in a guy like, I don't know, Mike McDaniel, excuse me. And let him be your OC. Because you could tell, like, that guy knows what he's doing from a call standpoint.
So we got 3,150 names, or like 40-something names on here.
There's a lot of names, okay? There's a lot, and I mean a lot of names. So,
Remy, a tie is better than a loss only in boxing. This is football. I agree. You go for the win there. All right, Mitch, here we go. This is for the winner of the jersey.
It'll never be Eric Bieniemy because of his domestic violence. So I see the person asking for Bieniemy. It's never going to be Bieniemy.
Here we go.
Oh, it's already spinning. Sorry, I can't even tell.
Yeah.
Winner of this gets a signed Raiders jersey. You have 24 hours. Oh, that's easy enough. The Weldinator!
He did have a shit ton of injuries.
Well, there was one day where I was giving away raffle tickets left and right, kind of like I did today. Weldinator, congratulations to you, man. Evan, JD, did you see Crosby's tweet after the game about change? Yep. Did you see my tweet? I quote tweeted it and said, I asked Raiders quarterback Geno Smith why he double clutched on the 2-point conversion that ultimately got tipped, and he said, that's football, brother. Geno Smith's lack of accountability is disgusting. I mean, honestly, the Raiders' entire it is, man. Geno Smith's lack of accountability. It's disturbing. It's disgusting, but it is what it is. When your leaders aren't accountable, this is what happens.
You wanna see something even more frustrating? This is the play that led the Broncos to win today.
I mean, I didn't see what happened in the play.
No call.
That's a tough one.
No call.
2-6 Raiders in a nutshell. No accountability from their leaders. Ah, boy, oh boy, oh boy. All right, y'all. So what we're going to do now is we're going to run the duck race, okay? Steve L., I don't know if anybody threw that alley-oop up, Steve. I think that happened right when I was getting ready to go take my leak, so that's on me. Listen, y'all, I'm frustrated just like each and every one of y'all, okay? I hear you like loud and clear. I'm frustrated just like each and every one of y'all. I hope also you guys know that tomorrow when I go live, and I will be live tomorrow, I hope that you guys have the opportunity to pull up, chop it up here a little bit, and I hope that you guys are still down to vent a little bit because there's going to be a lot of venting that ends up going down. So the last name that I got in this duck race was Sean Morgan. And I think TJ Park. Yep, TJ Park. I got you in. Reminder, winner's going to go home with $1,000. Second place, you're going to get the rest, which I'll tell you what right now. There's a chance second place gets almost $1,000. And if we get to first place gets $1,000, second place gets $1,000, then heck, we'll just start adding on what third place could potentially get. Robert Serta in. See ya. Wolverine X-Men in. I got Steven Underwood. You're in. Javier Gomez in. Mo Shav. Got you in. Also Steffi Shav. Oh, excuse me. Steffi Valdez. It's on me. Isidro. Good to have you back, man. Joshua Hughes says, Mitch, get me a bunch of ducks. Mr. Hughes, bunch of ducks coming your way. And then Chris Grady, Carlos Carpenter, $20 Venmo. First place goes home with $1,000. Second place, going to go home with $610. Pretty good. Pretty good. To Mo, yes. Yes, I did. I'll tell you this right now. If you sent me a $20 Venmo and above, even if you sent me a 40, I've seen 100s, I've seen 120s, I've done my due diligence, and I've gotten you in. Yep.
All right. Got all the names for you.
All right. This is going to be something else, man.
Here we go.
This is going to be...
Nobody else?
I mean, the answer to this is probably... Hang on. I got to crack my back. Final refresh. Can you add Victoria Cha? I'll add it.
I got you.
Victoria Cha? Jaime Perez.
All right.
Final refresh. All right. Nobody else is in. So winner gets $1,000. Second place gets $630. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Here's the problem. Not everybody's going to see their duck. I know that not everybody's going to see their duck. But I mean this when I say it. Everybody's got the exact same chance to win. Everybody's got the exact same chance to win. Here we go. Jesse Gem's got a little bit of lead. Adam Madrid, watch out for Rustin. LA Crash Dog. Dude, I hope Gunny wins it. Jose Lorenzo. Sorry, Lorenzo, I spelt your name. Obviously not even close.
Loprenzo.
Lorenzo. I try to do it quick. Isidro got a duck late. Yoda Jenkins here in the building. Watch out there for Jacob Jacinto down below. Who's got the lead? Fabian Moreno? Wouldn't that be something? Michael, a little bit of a lead. Jerry Kester. Him and Fabian are really, really, really close here. Joe Miller, who's this from the back? Tim Grant! Is it going to be Mars? I don't know. Mars Story. I actually remember this one. I know you're in Story. It's Mardris Story with the win. Rustin Long in second place. Craig E.D. in third. So Madres Story, if you could please confirm that you just received $1,000, that would be great. And then Rustin Long. Yeah, I almost sent Madres all of it. That would have been something. And then Rustin Long. I hope you're still here, Rustin. And then Rustin Long, if you could please confirm that you just received $630, that would be much, much obliged. If you could, I'd appreciate it. All right, y'all. I'll give you two options. One option, we black the F out in the next 30 minutes. Option number two, I'll see you guys tomorrow at 3 p.m. Eastern Time. Option one, option two. The only way I'm staying for option one is if somebody right now throws in a $100 super chat, and then we are going to silver and black out in some way, shape, or form. If nobody's going to do it, believe me when I say this, it's okay. The reason why I'm giving you the option is because the only way I'm going to be able to sit up here and talk about this football team and answer questions is if we're chugging some beers, chugging some Fireball, and we're having a good time while we're doing it. If it doesn't happen, believe me, you're not going to get me upset. If it does happen, then I just want to be able to give you guys what you want. You know, like I sit up here every day. I talk to my wife. I talk to my dad. I talk to Chugs. We talk to our team, and we try to come up with ways to make this show more fun and to make this show more entertaining, because I know at the end of the day, like, I mean, let's be honest with ourselves. That was a fun game today. I know they lost. But to at least just have a team competitive, to at least just have a team somewhat in a football game, like, I love watching the Raiders, and I love being able to hang out with all y'all, and I love, and I mean it, I love being able to hang out here and have a good time. I really, really, truly do. I really, really, truly do. So at the end of the day, I know I do a lot of stuff for this show. To MM Mac, yes, I did get your $1 Venmo. Thank you for doing that. My problem is on Instagram, I just have so many DMs, and I looked up your name, and I couldn't find your name in the DM, so that's why I always say $1 Venmo, that way I can get your prize. But Sam came up to me later, like 6-7 hours ago, and he was like, hey, Mac's trying to claim his prize. So I have your $1 Venmo, Max. So I saw you. All I need is your first name, last name, shipping address, and I can send you out your prize. All right, y'all. I think we're going to hop on out of here. So here's what's going to happen. Tomorrow, I'm going to be here, and I'm going to be live. You will get a video bright and early in the morning, so get ready for that one. And then I'm probably actually going to get you another video tomorrow. We're not going to do Monday Night Football because I got Thursday night Raiders-Broncos, so just keep that in mind. And then on the NFL trade deadline on Tuesday, I'm telling you what, a lot of live content. But tomorrow, we're going to vent. We're going to talk about this team, and I hope that you guys decide to pull up and do it with me. I'm looking right now, the MVP of today's show, it goes to Mount Raidermore's Lord Cameron Abbott, unless somebody else tries to take him down. Which right now, the only people that are even close, the Weldinator is technically a bang away from tying up LCA, but tie always goes to Mount Raidermore, Weldinator. So I'm going to be honest, you would need 2 bangs right now to be the MVP. And then it's SoCo Punk is the @name. It's the gentleman that dropped the $300.
Jimmy Com.
Say it again.
Jimmy Com.
Jimmy Com, shout out to you. Technically, if Jimmy Com were to bang, then he would be the new MVP. But that's really the only way. And the people that are the MVP, for those of you that do not know, you do get a bunch of Raiders Report swag. Chugs and I sign a bunch of stuff. We send it out to you. It changes all the time. Also, be on the lookout tomorrow. I got a brand new raffle giveaway to be able to do. So be on the lookout for that bad boy. Man, oh man. Tough one. Tough one. Tough one. Tough one. From Jeremy Chugs, from Reed as well, who was on this stream earlier, to each and every one of y'all, Yoda, I appreciate that, man. 1 billion views. Might not seem like a lot. 1 billion views is a lot, and we crossed that today as a company, which I think is a huge, huge accomplishment. 1 billion's a lot. 1 billion is a lot. Now we just got to get to 1 trillion. I don't know if that's ever going to happen, but I'm going to try. Raiders lose. Fall to 2-6. Got the Broncos on Thursday Night Football. For me, from Chugs, the whole crew, peace out. Enjoy your night.